amethyst. I've got to be quick because I've got to go to a break, but this is only $7.99. You've got ever such a lot on your strand. February's birth gemstone. Remember that little story I told you about Bacchus the wine god earlier? SVR U48, £7.99, a super price. In the next hour, Katie is going to be showing us her kits and giving us a demonstration. We have got absolutely loads to show you, and so many of you have been texting in about the kit that made the flower piece. So we are going to be giving you that very kit with those gorgeous greens. Not just the gorgeous greens, you've got some incredible blues and some really beautiful turquoisey tones as well. You can get through to us on by texting us. You can get through to us on the app, or you can get through to us online if you'd like to talk to us, or if you've got any questions for Katie whatsoever. Don't go anywhere, because we will continue live for another hour this evening, and I'll see you on the tail side of this. Good morning to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name is Jenny Cleary, and we are joined this morning by the wonderful Laura Binding, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good.
Thanks for letting me use your hair straighteners.
You're welcome.
Which are bougie ones, by the way. They're well bouged, them. Now, Laura, today we've got Chainmail, we've got Spinel, we've got Padparadscha, we've got Topaz. I just think this is going to be such a buzzing morning for you. If you want to learn how to create chainmail, Laura's here to give you a really fantastic head start. We've got a DVD going at the lowest price I think I've ever seen. We have got Diamond Finish Spinel, which is so sparkly, so beautiful. It's a viewer's choice hour. Now that means that you get onto our website, www.JewelleryMaker.com, have a look. All of the items are numbered from 1 to a lot. I think 40 something, and all you've got to do is text us in. If you would like to see a certain item on air at an on-air discount, give us a text in. 78070 is the text message number. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can do it via the app as well. You can do it via the website by clicking on Watch Us Live. We have got so much for you. We've got a fabulous deal of the day coming up for you. Oh, these spacers we have not seen for time and a half. And we've got them in rose gold, we've got them in silver, we've got them in the 18-carat traditional gold as well. We have got absolutely stacks to show you. We've got stash builders. Look at all these head pins that are next to me. I was telling you about the Padparadscha. It is going under £50 today, which is, sorry, was I not supposed to say that? But I said it on my Facebook. I've got a big mouth, boys. Boys in the gallery. Look at the clarity. It sings, doesn't it? This is one of the rarest sapphires that you can buy, and to own it is to love it. It's coming up for you a little bit later on. It is viewer's choice. Shall we... 3 ways to shop with us. If you want to come shopping with us, you can either do it on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. You can do it online, JewelleryMaker.com. But Woofy is here to tell us the quickest way to shop. Woofy, darling.
Best way, get your phone, get the app, press it.
Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can watch us that way too. Now, you can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Some items, if they're at a certain price, can give you the option of split pay. Those options are interest-free. And to qualify to do so, all you've got to do is have a debit or credit card registered to a UK account. Are we ready to shop? Are you ready to shop? Are you ready to shop? Laura, are you ready to shop? Are you ready to shop? We know how.
Yeah.
Now, all you've got to do is choose which item you would like on air. So, you know what? Just text us in. Go to Watch Us Live. Let's have a look at those numbered items. You are in control this hour. You're in control. So you can see next to each item, there is a price. I highly recommend that you ask for the DVD because we're doing naughty things with that DVD. Now, we have got so much. Shall we start? Are you ready? Are you ready to shop? Who's ready? If you choose a number and you've texted us in, you've only got an hour until it disappears off the website. And I'll tell you why, because we bring it to a ridiculously low price. So you've got 1 hour. At the top of this hour, all of those will disappear off the website. So just to let you know, there is a little bit of urgency involved. Now, it is a bit of an FYI. Now it's time for our early bird. We have got for you. Now, when I tell you this is going to a stupid price, I don't think I've ever seen a DVD at the price we're about. We're actually giving this away. Now, what we're also doing, this is going to be a basket opener. Now, did you know that if you shop with us here at JewelleryMaker, 1pm is applied all day long, all the way up until this evening. Every time you order, check out. You don't have to leave it in your basket until the end of the day. Click combine order. We're going to give you a basket opener. In fact, I think you're going to pay less. Can I say that? Is that what's going to happen? You're going to pay less than your P&P for this DVD, which is crazy. Now, this has been an absolute joy. If you've seen any of the Fascinators, you can see the gorgeous Hannah Osborne on there. You've seen it before, this DVD, at the lowest price of $6.99. Now, have a look, because it could be that you've just started jewellery making, or it could be that you want to branch out. It could be that you're joining us from our sister channel, Sewing Street, and this is something that you're already super interested in. This is a great gateway to making jewellery if you are making the transition from a sewer to a jewellery maker, because this is the perfect collaboration between the two things. You have got a freeform fascinator base, how to create that. The rolled edge leaves, which you can see here. Those are the rolled edge leaves. You can see here. It's how to make all of these silk flowers, which you can see on there, and embellishments and assembling and attaching. Now, you're going to create this gorgeous fascinator, but it's going to give you the ability to then further those, take it further, add more, take some away. Now, I think we're all looking forward to being able to, for the gates to open and we're being released back out into the wild. I feel like that's how it's going to be. So if you've got a wedding that you are particularly excited for, then you need to pick this up. It's £1.60. This is going to teach you a new craft today. How can we do this? We've got a big quantity. This is a really fantastic DVD. You've got a whole hour. Tom's getting married. Perhaps this is something we all need for our hats. You know, because I'll be gate crashing. Michael, you can wear a little fascinator. You're fascinating enough already. Hey. JNT, Y63, loads of you there. Laura, to be able to add that string to your bow as any kind of crafter is such a positive thing, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And I think it's like you say, it's a really interesting medium, I think. The effect that you can get, and it's something that you would expect to see in a big high-end shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
With those designs, and to be able to create them yourself, I think is absolutely brilliant. Definitely worth the investment.
It's absolutely worth the investment, and I think. And do you know what? These fascinators are easy as well. They're not. This isn't super difficult, but it's when you've got the knowledge and you know how. It just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? JNT Y63. If you want something that's going to give you a different vibe, and maybe you've been going along and you've been doing the same sorts of things. I want something different. I want something crafty that's different. Then this is it, and definitely the perfect pathway to your textiles. Now we're going to go. We've had a request for number 39. Oh yeah, I love these platinum. Hey, this goes so well with the DVD. If you got the DVD, I can't believe the price of that DVD. It was crazy. We've gone loopy, and I'm throwing now. Shell Pearl, yes, I said that, Mark Smith, if you're listening. He'll be on the phones for these. The Platinum Shell Pearl. Shell Pearl, $3.99. we're going bonkers from the off, are we? Whew. He's really kicking us into a stride this morning, isn't he? Now, we have got for you the perfect strand to take you into your kiss cross designs. We've got the perfect strand for you to take you into your wedding pieces. These are definitely Mother of the Bride. These are absolutely brilliant to go with the Textiles DVD. Now, you've got the perfect round in each one of these, and that's where the benefit lies in having a shell pearl round rather than a natural pearl round, because what it does is it lends you to those designs that really need perfection, such as the kiss cross. If you're using a natural pearl, you better make sure that you are using really round, really expensive ones. Now, what this gives you is that wonderful pearl look with an organic content, because if you go outside of a natural pearl, you're looking at what? A glass pearl, or you're looking at a resin pearl. In this way, you're still getting those organic ingredients, because this is crushed down shell that's then formed into the perfect round using pressure. Then you've got that pearlescent paint, so you've still got that organic float. Now, I just want to ask you, have you ever been to a supermarket and seen, I know you've been to a supermarket, the boys went, yes, I have, but have you ever been and seen their little jewellery areas? You might be in a big Tesco, you might be in a Sainsbury's, you might be in a Morrison's, and they have these little areas that sell, you know, accessories. Now, if you're looking at and usually there's a resin pearls. Now, looking at maybe just a string of resin pearls in a supermarket, you're going to pay about $12.99 for those. We're giving you organic shell pearl with the platinum pearlescent paint for $3.99. Incredible. Now, we've had a request for headpins, and we'd like to do them for you. Oh, I think these are out. Which ones do you want the silver ones first? Yup, yup, yup. Now, these are really great to have in your stash because they've got different heads on them. I have a different head on me sometimes. Now, you've got the heart ones. These are ideal. They're ideal for Valentine's Day. I love the heart headpins, but that's not all. You're also going to get the crosses, which I think make ideal earrings straight away. You're going to get the squares. You're going to get, I love those crosses, you're going to get the diamonds, and I think they look really different. You're going to get the teardrops. Now, these are quite niche, and I think they're very difficult to find outside of JewelleryMaker. You're also going to get the triangles, the ball head pins, the eye loops. You could do like playing cards, couldn't you? Yeah, because those crosses could be clubs, couldn't they? I like the idea of that. I'm a gambler myself. No, we don't condone gambling. No. We have got the featherweight headpins there as well. £4.99. £4.99 for 100. Oh, we're spoilers this morning. We're going to move fast because we're very, very busy indeed. Good morning, Elaine. Good morning, Dawn, Anita, Bertha. Oh, there's loads of you. Oh, it does say club heads, diamonds, hearts. Yeah. Yeah, it says it on my spec. So we're doing the rosa? No, the golda. Sorry, you have to repeat things to me. Have you noticed that? Yeah, I have noticed that, yeah. Carol's memory is a lot better than mine. I'm like, sorry, what did you say 10 minutes ago? Oh, yeah, that. Here we go. I'm not from Bristol. Oh, apparently it has to do it with Laura as well. I have to do it with the one from Bristol I got into my ear. Right, let's give you the gold version, so exactly the same. Now, can I just say something? I've been talking about this a lot, I know. So if you watch me often, you'll be like, oh, here she goes again. Versace, their new range is gold colour, not even 18 karat gold, gold colour on base metal. I don't know what gold colour metal is on base metal, but it's gold colour. It's not actual gold. Now, what we've got here is 18 karat gold on base metal. Versace isn't even using this richer ingredient. We are. Embrace that. I know we're not Versace, and I know you're not going to get the Versace tag on it, but it's just nice to know that we're giving you rich ingredients, isn't it? BGA Z61. I'm just going to hop off my chair. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Yes. I can't sit on that. I can't sit for long without... it's very annoying. Very annoying. Now, rosa. Rosa, see? Rosa golda. Now, I just thought, I don't know why, but every time I have to do a bit... Am I Spanish or Colombian? Well, I don't know, apparently neither. My favourite thing is the hearts. Which one is your favourite? I really like those hearts. I just think you could put them straight into... They're quite a plump heart. Yeah, they are. They've got sort of like a doming on them. QLA Z70 is your item code. And you knew the price, £6.99, and away you go to shop. £6.99, I've got loads of you there. Lisa, Maker in Cumbria, Dorothy in Hertfordshire, Elaine takes two, Dawny, Sarah, good morning, Tia in Cornwall. There's loads of you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's great to have your company. Happy New Year if we haven't seen you. If you've been busy, but I've got a necklace on here that Laura Binding made that we're going to learn about later. Laura, you're getting very cross with me earlier because I hadn't centralised it. Sorry about the hair. Isn't it lovely? She was like, centralised? I was like, sorry, oh, sorry. Beginner chainmail today. If this is a new medium for you, I know you'll be gassed to see it. Now, we have got, hi Linda, hi lovely, oh thanks Linda and Care again. How wonderful it is to see you on the morning show. Thank you Linda, how wonderful it is to see your text message. Virtual that was. It's lovely to have our binding.
It's lovely
Laurie
to be here.
Binding citizen.
It was a very strange drive this morning. It was empty road and it was
Yeah,
all
I
dark.
know.
It was nice.
It's like
It was
to say
like-
that I'm here too, you know. I'm in the room.
All right, Michael. All right, Michael. I'll tell you what, he'd have me behind that camera if I knew what I was doing. And he'd be here. That's what I meant. Let's look. Come on now. I would need a stepladder, yes, I'm in. Oh, we're both short. We're grand. I think we're about the same height, though. 5'3"?
No. 5'7.5", lad.
No. I love a bit of Mookaite, and I can't help going Australian when I see it. This is, do you know they call this Australian jasper as well in Australia? So this is from Mooka Creek in Australia, which is in the outback. And when you learn that, I think you sort of think differently about how you design your jewellery. Because when you first see this, I think it's quite autumnal colours. Then when you know it's from the outback, it sort of changes it. And you want to put it with like leather and you want to make something quite beachy out of it, quite scorching hot colours. Now what I love is the matte finish on these, because I think that could take you down more of a masculine route, couldn't it? Now, Mark Smith has requested a whole show of matte gemstones, but unfortunately, Mark Smith, we don't have enough matte gemstones in stock. It would be, they're so good because, I'll tell you why, if you want to create a masculine piece of jewellery, but you want it to be colourful, you'd look to these. These are brilliant in feminine pieces of jewellery as well. I don't want to take away from the femininity of these, but they work so well with things like cords and leathers. They're rustic, they're tactile, so that means that they would make an awesome sensory piece of jewellery. Sensory jewellery has become incredibly popular. We know that there's a huge, I love the fact that we are thinking about now, and there is a huge surge on mindfulness. We are all trying to do our best for each other now, aren't we? And I love that. Now, with that said, we know crafting is good for mindfulness. We know that the charity Mind and other charities absolutely say that crafting in any kind of form is good for mindfulness. Now, did you know that there are pieces of jewellery that are made now called sensory jewellery? Usually a bracelet, something you can move and turn. It started actually as a craze for to let people know that they weren't feeling great. So for instance, if I was feeling a certain way, and I'm not a doctor, so I'm not trying to say it, if I was feeling a certain way and I wanted to let somebody, it could be my mum or it could be somebody that's with me, know I want to get out of this situation. The first thing was to have a stretchy and you ping it. Okay, That was something that was done at probably about 7 years ago. Now that has been developed since there, and now we're using bracelets and things that are tactile, that have patterns on them, to twist and move, just to take yourself out of the zone. If you're not feeling great, twist and turn it. This is great for that, but this is also brilliant for chakra bracelets too. QYN V74, loads of you in for that one. We don't see Mookat a lot. Remember that all of these will disappear in 40 minutes time off the website. Did you get the platinum pearls that we had earlier? These will go great with them, but also the kiss cross. Don't forget to click that box, combine order, but please know this, if you are multi-buying, I know we've got a lot of new customers at the moment, and a lot of you think, and I'm quite right, because I think the same thing, you've got to keep it in a basket and not check it out till right at the end of the day, because you don't know exactly, and then what happens then if you do that is a lot of stuff sells out. Now, it might look like we're charging you P&P, but as long as you've clicked combine order, even if it looks at the end like we have charged you P&P, we won't. After midnight, we run our orders off, and that's when we charge your card. So every time, check out. Don't leave it in a basket to save on your P&P, because we will do it. You might miss out if you do that. We will do it for you. It's $3.95, and that goes from midnight until midnight. Now let's talk about hematite, because it's going to add some weight to your jewellery. We're going to give you an opportunity. I just heard the price in my ear. You're a rascal. I would make cufflinks out of this, the kiss cross out of this. I can't believe we're giving you hematite for this price. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? And these can be $1.99. Let me just tell you, one of these in a wish bracelet. We were talking about wish bracelets in yesterday's show. We showed you the poem. Will I count them? How many do we have? Do I have time? Because this, if you made wish bracelets go for about £8 each. So, Michael, I want you to have that in mind, because you're going to do some maths for me. £8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 92. £8 times 92. 730.
Yeah, 736.
£736. Right. Take away $1.99 for your strand. Let's take that away. Take $1.99 away for the strand, and then we're going to put this on cord. Take away £6 for the cord. What am I left with profit-wise? £734 profit. Unbelievable. JK, because you've got to think, if you are becoming a jewellery maker that you then sell on.
Can I say though, Jenny, also, I mean, they would go perfect with the kits, with the chainmail kits.
Yes, and they do. You've used hematite in here,
yeah,
haven't you?
I've got a couple of different variations of hematite in different colours as well, so that would be a perfect addition.
That's amazing. These have sold out, I'm afraid to tell you. I'm not surprised either. Now, 30. I got it. I love this. Oh, Padparadscha sapphire is on pre-order, and I'm just hearing in my ear. It's the right price on it. It's the price on it. How much? Okay, because I told you it's going under £50. Here it is on the website. I'm not. Are you going to do it? Okay, we've just had confirmation that we can do this under £30, which is absolutely as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. It's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. That's full of nuts. As nuts as my cheeks. Have I got nutty cheeks? Oh. Now we have got the most beautiful strand of tourmaline here. Don't you think some of these could be a bit Padparadscha-esque? Because I do. I'd love to see tassels made out of this. I think this is one that you want to see. I'd like to see the bubble technique. I'd like to see that. Look at the pinks. You've got rubelite tones in there. You've got beautiful tones in there. You've got Paraiba tones in here, I think, personally. Now, the greatest thing about Tourmaline, it is one of my favourite gemstones, is that it's a mojo giver. And in that, I mean, if you ever wake up and just think, or you go into your craft room and think, right, I've got to make a piece of jewellery today, and you think, what colours go with what? Mind block. Use Tourmaline. Goes with everything, because it covers such a broad range of the colour spectrum. Tourmaline, I mean, all of these together will look just amazing in tassels, but can we just appreciate the sparkle this is giving you? It's associated with October's birth gemstone, and look at that for sparkle. Isn't it gorgeous? But it's not $44.99. No, no, no. 3mm as well. We don't see a lot of 3mm gemstones. These would make great beady beads. $12.99 for Tourmaline. Laura, this is going to be a really fantastic addition to your Spinel later on.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, that little pop of colour. But again, I love to make sort of like my spiral style rings with these. I think that'd be perfect.
Yeah, really, really perfect for that.
And again, just like you say, lovely little bracelets. Just that nice, imagine just wearing that little pop of colour. I just think that's going to be so wearable and go with so many outfits.
Bracelet with your deal of the day. That was Ollie's idea. Yes, back of the net, Ollie. You're welcome. Thank you, Ols. I'd go rose. Gold. I'd go the rosa. What would you go, Ols? What would Ols go? He don't know. Might mix it up. He might mix it up a bit. Might mix it up. Yeah, Linda mixed a lot of metal. Linda and her mixers. $12.99. She's the queen of mixers, that one. WTN V60 is your bead loom. If you've got the bead loom.
Yeah. Definitely.
Who's not a lunatic?
Just edging around a cabochon would be lovely as well.
It would be lovely.
Cabochons coming up, actually.
You have?
We do.
We've got it all. Our milkshake is bringing all the jewellery makers to the yard this morning. We have got it all going on. Don't worry about us. If there's something you want to see, get yourself on the website. Don't forget, if you've just joined us, it's viewer's choice. Get yourself on the website. Have a look what's on there. They're all numbered 1 to 40 something. 780 to 45. 78070. We'll bring it on air and we'll give you an on-air discount, but only for an hour. Now, oh yes, I love this book. Oh, now, last time I had this, we couldn't bring it on because so many people jumped on and grabbed it before the show. More than 1 million copies sold of this book worldwide. That's big news. That is the number 1 million, isn't it? I'll show you. That says 1 million, right? That's okay then, because sometimes I don't know. Now, I'm like, is that 1 million? Why don't they just put 1 mil? Now, I'm going to read the blurb for you, darlings. Newly published in a 5th edition, this definitive guide takes the mystery out of appreciating, buying, and selling gemstones. It covers everything from the romance and history of more than 1,800 gemstones to their geographic locations, scientific, physical, and colour properties, and the way they are formed, structured, and mined. The book also fully covers the optical features of gems, the light and colour, the luminescence, the refraction and inclusions, and key information about the densities and the chemical elementaries of each stone, with fascinating details on different cuts, polishing gems, hardness, cleavage, classification, trade names, rarity, and more. There are also many charts and diagrams, as well as magnificent colour photographs of the stones with data about them on the facing page. If you want only one book on gemstones in your library, this would be the one. That says the blurb. Healing with gemstones. I wondered why he was in there. I didn't mean to land on that page. I think we should just do that for dignity. It is the morning. YIM D17 is your item code. Of course I opened it on that page. It's time for a start by. Now, have a look. Have a look at this. When you want it's that lotus flower, isn't it? It's the sunset. Here we bring you one of the rarest forms of sapphire. It is going under £50, I promised you that. Could even be going under £45. You have got richness, you've got rarity, and you've got an opportunity to create jewellery out of a gemstone that you may then sell on at a profit if you would like to. This sells at thousands per carat on in the auctions, thousands, because of the rarity. This is one of the most desired sapphires in the world. And when you think about sapphires, I think if you know anything about gemstones, you'll think Ceylon and you'll think Padparadscha. Those two sapphires are probably the most sought after the world over. Now, I don't think you'll find this gemstone in high street jewellers. I've never seen Padparadscha sapphire in any of the ordinary chain jewellers. This is a gemstone for the likes of Cartier, Chopard, Bulgari. This is a gemstone for the likes of Tiffany & Co. This is a gemstone for those that seek commission pieces. We're talking about royalty in the gemstone world. For this isn't just a precious gemstone, it's an incredibly rare form of sapphire. So you've got the rarity, you've got the precious factor, you've got an incredible injection of colour that's been likened to the lotus flower, a sunset. You've got pinks and oranges combined, and the pleiochroism in this is mesmerising. If you love genuine gemstones, if you love the way that Mother Nature gives us these incredible colours, if you like to collect rarity, if you like to be able to offer your customers from your jewellery gemstones that give all of those boasts, the rarity, the collectability. This is so expensive outside of the Gemporia group. We can give you this. Now, it's only been recently we've been able to give you Padparadscha, and it's since being back under the umbrella of Gemporia. Now, before that, even when we were with Gemporia right at the very beginning of JewelleryMaker, we never had it. So we couldn't get it. And I'll tell you why. The world's jewellers fight for this gemstone. Because you've met Jake, you've heard his stories, you've seen how he absolutely strives to bring us the best gemstones, and that he does that in certain ways by buying in big quantities, by forming great relationships. Now, Jake is one of our buyers from the Gemporia group. You can see him behind me here. He frequents JewelleryMaker most Thursdays. He's been really busy at the moment, but I think he's back next Thursday. Now, Jake's knowledge is extensive. He's part of the family that own our company, and he goes to great lengths to seek the best deals directly to the mines, to every gem fair across the globe. And it's his mission to educate the world, together with the rest of his family, about genuine gemstones. And this is one that we are proud to bring you. This is one that you will be proud to own. And whether you're going to create a piece of jewelry for yourself, and if you do that, I know that it's the pinks and the reds and the oranges that are going to set your collection on fire. This really is something incredible. Now, they do say as well that this is somewhere between a yellow sapphire and a ruby, but with extra pleiochroism and sparkle. $39.99 today for a gemstone that can fetch absolute thousands. Now, this is a collector's gemstone. If you want to get this, hold on to it, go and get it valued. Absolutely your prerogative. We don't have angel policies. You can sell this on. You can make jewelry. You can sell this on. You can do exactly as you choose with it. But whatever you do, be quick. 15 carats. This is only the third time you're seeing this incredible strand. A small amount in between a pearl in a pearl necklace, clustered together in a ring. If you're using your argentium and you want that gemstone, then this is it. This is definitely a gemstone that I want in my collection. Tomorrow's about Accoya pearls. Put them with this, because they'll sing together. If Chopard, if Cartier, if Bulgari are wrong, they're not wrong. Look at this gemstone, adding fire to your collection. We're so busy for this. It's such a small price, $39.99. Margaret Janet Rhea, Hazel Maker of Suffolk. Now, can I just ask you a favour? Add the certificate of authenticity for 25 pence to your order. Comes in a card then. You know, like the cards we give you when we give you loose stones. You can get it for free by going back into your past order after midnight, and then you can run it off and print it your end. But I just think that card gives you that I don't know, the credential. You've got it there. And I would probably, if I am going to sell on quite a few of these in separate pieces, I'd probably look to getting more than one of those. $39.99 is your price. That is such a super price for this strand. It really is. Now, we've had a request. These are going to go so well with the diamond coated Spinel. Diamond look Spinel, which I'm going to put them straight with. Hello. Look at these together. Now, do you remember the Sweetie bracelet that was made popular by Links of London? Well, actually, I think it's a great way of replicating that in a stretchy bracelet, and then just having one or two charms coming from that. They actually sort of reinvented the charm bracelet, Links of London, didn't they? And then Pandora and Thomas Sabo went on to pivot from there. Now, this is a brilliant one for placing on top of a drop. So if you're going to have these marquees, for instance, you might want to put one of these at the top. If you were going to have these drops, for instance, you might want to put one of these at the top. They're very, 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 very useful. We've even got the most amazing squares coming up later, which I think will nestle. These will work very well together. Now, you've got that silver colour coating, 130 carats, you've got that weight, $6.99. Laura Binding, what would you do with these? Because I know this is something that you love, this strand, don't you?
I love this strand, but what I love about this that I found out by pure accident is that the drill hole are very generous.
Yeah.
Therefore, they actually go onto your chainmail designs. So you actually can put them onto your large jump rings and feature them within your chainmail and actually add it onto the jump rings to give a different look. And it's really cool. I actually did, I had some black, I think it was, just before Christmas, and it was brilliant. It gives you so much opportunity with your designs as to what you can do.
Yeah, Oz is just saying, is that even a drill hole? Are these donuts? Do you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
He's right as always. Yeah. Leather cord goes straight through those.
They would probably easily go on a 1mm wire, which means that they would easily go on a 1mm cord.
Aha. Yes, exactly. Perfect. And again, wish bracelets.
And again, with your deal of the day as well, with the stone and silver spacers, if you wanted to.
Definitely. They'd be great with those, especially the Stardust ones. NLN V05699. Now, don't forget the prices. Well, in fact, the items will completely disappear very soon. Ah, yes, I love this bracelet because I'm sure it's a charm carrier, yeah. Right. If we have a look at this, I'll have a look in a minute. We've got a similar bracelet on Pandora's website. There's also one on Thomas Sabo, and I think they're about £60. Now, what I want you to see, in fact, let me just put this on a black background, and I do apologise, is the huge links on this Rolo bracelet. Now, these are big links. This is a beautiful, I love this. Now, I want you to know that Vicky Carr goes to great lengths to keep our silver and gold prices low. And what she's done is kept them at that price for a while, despite the fact silver and gold prices, right, so they're always like this, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Then COVID happened and the price of oil went down, the price of gold and silver normally here went up here, and it's still doing this, but it's still at an all-time high right now. Now, that's quite a hard thing for us to deal with because, you know, this is our business. We deal with silver and gold. Now, there's two options. Vicky Carr was telling me she could either scrimp in the quality. So in this instance, it would be bring the gram weight down, make it finer, keep the price. Or buy in a massive quantity, maybe get in trouble if you know, she's bought that many and we can't sell them. So it was a risk. She said she couldn't risk bringing that quality down. Why? Because you'd send them back. Then what would happen? Our return rate would be really high. Then who's going to take the flak for that? Vicky Carr. So she bought in a big bulk. Now, that means we can still give you fantastic prices. If you're on the high street and you're seeing prices like this, you've got to check. $7.99. You can pay around £60 for this on a high street jewellers. This is incredible value. Imagine if you just got that Padparadscha sapphire. Imagine if you added that as charms. How much money you could charge for that. And imagine, do you know what? I think this is just pretty on its own though as well. I don't think you have to add to it. I think it's beautiful. You've got a clasp here. I'll show you the clasp. Nice bulk ring clasp. We source our silver and gold from Italy. So I want you to know that we're giving you Italian quality. When you're looking for chains, you want to really go and get them from Italy. In our industry, that's the whisper is that it's the best place to get them from. Karen and Carefully takes 2. Lynn takes 2. Yeah, multi-buy this. Everybody's multi-buying. Maker in Cumbria 2. Laura 2. Glenda. Miriam. London. Jean. Wanda. Maker in Lancashire. There's loads of you there. Hand on heart. Everybody seems to be multiplying apart from one person. We are bringing you these prices for silver and gold, but I think globally we are very, very, very competitive. I don't think you're going to find prices like that anywhere else. Please know that this is excellent quality. I can't believe I'm going to get that. How many of those do you have left? Oh, it's sold out. Me and Ollie both wanted that. Repeat the number, sorry, darling. Sorry, it's me. I think you said, boop, boop, boop. I knew there was a 9 in it. We've got the Marlon necklace kit. I love this. So the other day we had Mikey B on and he made some of these up. This is a particularly, in fact, this is the one he had. So yeah, we have got the jewellery made up somewhere of this, unless Mikey took it home. But this has got real turquoise in it. It comes in a strand, but this has been broken up. A huge, look at that, chalcedony, blue lace agate, sorry. Isn't it beautiful? And then you've got the 4mm. Now, we have been trying to get the blue chalcedony or blue lace agate in. It's so difficult to get. You've got Brazilian amethyst, you've got rose quartz, you've got the tassel, and you've got the cord. And it all comes in this box. Now, FLG P08, to make a Marlon necklace, here's an example of a Marlon necklace for you. £20 for the lot. These are all genuine gemstones. You've got the tassel made for you. It's a really lovely, easy make. Oh, I like that on the Buddha. And that's Rosemary from our Wall of Fame did that. So we're just showing you that it's beautiful. Yeah, I love it on the Buddha. That looks great. Well done, Rosemary. I've got a couple of Buddhas. I like a Buddha, I do. You've got a fluorite Buddha. I want a fluorite Buddha. Mine are down in my basement on the, it's Mia's bedroom. She's got a big shelf and it's got 2. I don't put my daughter in the basement like it's a nice room. It's got like it's got a walk-in wardrobe and stuff. She's got the bougiest room in the house, but it is in the basement. 1999 FLG P08. I keep trying to get my son to move down there, but he's too scared. Now, let's give you another Marlon necklace. And Mikey had this one as well. And wait there. Do you know why I think this is a brilliant one? Wait till you see the size of this ruby. Wait till you see the size of my ruby. Look at this. That there, my darling angels, is a ruby. And I think it's about 10 carats, isn't it? Let me see. An 8, no, hang on, where is it? 10 carat, yeah, I was right. 10 carat natural ruby. Look at the size of the drill hole on that. What a ruby! You know I'm obsessed with rubies. I love them. You've got citrine. This is my favourite because I love citrine as well. You've got tiger's eye. You've got the cord in there. You've got everything you need. I love this so much. If you were watching Mikey B's show the other day, he made this piece of jewellery up. MFG P82 is your item code. Example of a Marlon necklace in on your screen just there. Easy to make. $21.99. Yeah, there's a certain amount of beads and it's about meditation, isn't it, a Marlon necklace?
About 125, 126.
You can wear them by, you can wear them by the heart, which is 88 beads. Okay. I like stuff like that. I like a rosary bead. Do you remember going to Sunday school, Michael, and having, did you ever have glow-in-the-dark rosary beads?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
And someone else were crazy.
And they were like plastic, and you'd get, and then like a cross on the end. Yeah, and they glowed in the dark.
Yeah, I think mine were green.
Yeah, so
Green
were
one.
mine.
And then I had some wooden ones as well.
And then but you're not allowed the wooden ones till you've had the glow-in-the-dark ones.
It's crazy.
Oh, look at our little Irish upbringing. MFG P82 $21.99. Keep getting Michael to try and sing me Irish songs, but he's not having any of it. Where's my Grace song?
That's good stuff.
Now, we have got the most beautiful topaz coming up for you, and this is from a very special location. Of course it's a star buy. These topaz drops are unreal. The clarity is fabulous. So if you go to a lot of the big jewellers, you'll see that they use topaz in place of a diamond. And you've got to ask yourself why. Even if you go to Gemporia on our website, you see a lot of beautiful gemstones surrounded by a halo of what looks like diamonds, but in fact is topaz. The reason for that, and a lot of jewellers do this, the reason for that is to give you that showcase gemstone. And where adding diamonds would then add a big fat £1,000 extra on it, you're getting the sparkle without paying through the nose. Because you've got clarity, you've got a gemstone that is going to go with pretty much, it will go with anything that you put with it. Now, these give you clarity, they give you fire, they give you sparkle, and that is why we use topaz in place of diamonds in the jewellery industry. Now, when you think about the gemstones that could be used, you could use it. Sometimes zircon is used because that's nice and fiery too. But it's usually those two. Now, the clarity is incredible, isn't it? Isn't it incredible? Now, this is Indian topaz, and Indian topaz is famed for having that exceptional clarity. You can see here that they are eye clean pretty much, aren't they? They're beautiful. I think these with Tanzanite, I think these are on bridal pieces, but can you just imagine these in your ears? They'd be beautiful in earrings. £19. DYS F0, yes, with the Spinel. We've got diamond finished Spinel coming up for you, and I definitely think, can I give it a twist together? Look at these together. How sparkle, and look how, in putting those together, you get the sparkle from both gemstones. We are absolutely gassed for those. DYSF04 is your item code. Dagana Topaz from India, from that area in India. $9.99. $9.99 for a whole strand of topaz. It is a very good price tag. Be quick. Oh, November's birthstone as well. And we don't get a lot of November's birthstone. In fact, a lot of you have to use citrine in place. Look how gorgeous is this. Goes with anything. And Laura, when you've got a gemstone like this in your stash, you've got so many options.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? And really easy to work with. For me, I would keep it simple. I would use some wire, just wrap the top, briolette wrap them, add them to some shepherd hooks, and just that would be an everyday pair of earrings for me.
Definitely.
I mean, that's quite something to say. Topaz earrings as an everyday earring.
I think people know Topaz as well,
Yeah,
so I agree with you. I think if you went up to, if you said to somebody about chrysocolla, they'd say, oh, I don't know what that is. Topaz, it tends to be a favourite of a lot of people.
Yeah.
They know Topaz, just like they'd know a turquoise, or you'd know a citrine or an amethyst. Topaz is a very well-known gemstone. There's a lot of myth and legend behind this gemstone, and you've got 25 carats of it. TYSF04 is your item code. Loads of you there. It's fabulous to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Now, you've got to check out baskets. It's time to see what you gorgeous ones, you crafty peeps have been up to. I think it's Waff o'clock. Jackie Robson is our first waffer this morning. Oh, Jackie, that's gorgeous, and I love the touch of the pearl. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame attached. Ethiopian opal, amethyst, peridot, and a South Sea pearl. Oh, with 925 sterling silver. I love that even more now. That is a massive South Sea pearl. Jackie, you're spoiling us. You're number 350. Number 351 is Sue Stevens. Let's see what Sue's been up to. Wow, Sue. That's a bit of you, that is, Laura Binding, isn't it? That's amazing. Oh, look at that labradorite. That's incredible. Please see attached to my entry to the Wall of Fame. I started this in the summer, but I was unsure on how best to finish it off, so I put it on one side. Decided to go back to it over Christmas, and I'm very pleased with the fit. It's gorgeous. We're delighted. I didn't manage to do a lot of pieces as I'm a slow wire worker, and my concentration levels are not where they need to be at the end of my working day. But I do love it. Do you know what though, Sue? Sometimes it's just nice to have 5 minutes and then come back to it it's like reading a book, isn't it? Wishing you all a happy new year. Same to you, Sue, my darling. You're number 351. Next is Eleanor Brown, and you're number 352. Oh, that's so delicate and beautiful. You could do something like this with the topaz we just had, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Hello, everybody at JewelleryMaker. Hi, Eleanor. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from quartz, a chain that I cut down and gold-plated headpins. I'm trying to sell some of my pieces now because I've so many. Tips to help are always welcome. Well, Eleanor, do you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it? It's getting your name out there, I think. It's, Facebook pages, Etsy is a big thing. But yeah, I'm sure we'll have a show. Ask for some advice on the Facebook page. Yeah. Definitely.
Just get yourself out there, really. Instagram, all of the social media platforms, really. I think
Instagram's huge.
Yeah. Huge.
Use Instagram. Tanya Mayen is next. Get yourself on Insta. You can follow me. I'm at Ginevra, which is Jenevra. Tanya says, Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you're all managing to keep safe. Here is something I have made. Tanya, that is amazing. I haven't made anything properly for about 3 months or so. My mojo ran off. Tanya, get that mojo back. So I made this waiting for the new year to come in. Hope you like it. We love it. It's outstanding and you're fabulous. Sue Jones is next, and Sue is number, I've got a crease, 35, oh, it's right there. Oh, I love, isn't Sue's photography gorgeous? I love that, Sue. Happy New Year to everyone in the studio. Here's my first entry of 2021. It's gorgeous, so I love the blue. Appetite drops from JewelleryMaker and silver-plated chain for my stash. A long necklace that can be worn shorter. I'd wear that, I would, Sue. I love it. Stacey is number 355. Hiya, Stace. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Oh, I love that. Exactly the sort of thing you can wear every day. Happy New Year. Here's my entry for this week. It's a multi-beryl stretchy bracelet with rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Stace. It's gorgeous. Joe Hall is number 356. Oh, Joe, again, lovely photography. That's gorgeous. I love the colours.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, very wearable, everyday sort of wearable.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
This is a JewelleryMaker wire and shell pearl necklace, which looks so much better in reality. It doesn't help that my mannequin seems to have cellulite. Your mannequin does not have cellulite, Joe. That's not cellulite. You want to see mine? If mine looked like that, I'd be happy. Thank you so much to everybody for entering the Wall of Fame. If you'd like to get involved, all you've got to do is send us in an email with a picture of your piece and a short message to studio@jewellerymaker.com. All of the information will be on the break. Now, that's it. Now I can hear you right there. Do, 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 do. I can't find that number. Oh, we like these, don't we? You like these. They fly out, so be quick if you can. We have got a Figaro chain on a roll. And we're on a roll this morning. Look. Such a bad joke that I had to end it with like a little pig snort. A metre of gold on sterling silver curb chain. This is ridiculous. A metre. This is the sort of thing that jewellers buy in and they have in their stash. Now, this is a beautiful Figaro chain. And remember that we source our chains from Italy. And these Figaro chains are so popular. Now, you've got this on sterling silver. And this isn't just 9 carat gold. It's 18 carat gold on sterling silver. A metre of it at £30.99. Always popular. These always fly out. So you can make so much with this. So I'd say that's a Figaro chain. We're calling it a curb chain. It's a Figaro chain. Oh, no, hang on a minute. It's not, and I'll tell you why. It's got an infinity link, and I thought that was 3, so I take that back. It's gorgeous. And you know what? Because you've got those larger links, charms. It's a charm carrier. Gorgeous. Wire something. Are you taking the price down? You're very rascally this morning. You are very Look, how... 17.99. Sorry, I dropped it. 17.99. Right on. 17.99. Absolute madness. 1+1 curb chain. The link, yeah, that's the link. EPD V97. Now, this will sell out today at that price. Maker in Greater London Town. Devon, Ria, Lisa, Louis in Rhondda, Kinantaff, Karen in Caerphilly. I've got Lisa in Surrey, Wendy. I've got Pauline, Carolyn, Veronica. Oh, loads of you. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to check out each time. Click and buy an order if you've already bought with us. If you've just joined us, you've still got a couple of minutes, but you've got to hurry. Get yourself 5 minutes and all of the deals will disappear. Let's do the same now in Rasa Gold. Have a look at this. Oh, I love rose gold. Right, so I'm doing an experiment with rose gold at the moment. My experiment is I've been wearing this bracelet and every day I'm the same. I'm a creature of habit. I have been having a bath at night with this on and a shower in the morning with this on. I've had it on for 3 weeks now, nearly, and it has not tarnished. That is rose gold. Now, you've got a massive 5.5 grams of rose gold. You remember what I was telling you about Vicky Carr, with the massive price of gold and silver at the moment. Everybody's investment apps going crazy at that height of price. Regardless of that, we're going to keep the price down because we bought these in a large bulk. If you want to sell these on at more, double the price, fine. We can't have angel policies on anything like this. $17.99, JSD V32. It's an element ready for you to make your designs up with. I've got Armenia, I've got Teresa, I've got Maker in Norfolk, Lisa, Ria, Yvonne, Pauline, Diane, Karen, Catherine. I have got Maker in Lanarkshire, Surrey, Essex. I've got loads of you there. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. This will sell out. I can't believe the prices we're doing on our gold and silver. I love these chains as well because you've got them on a reel, they're not finished, they're ready for you to add your own clasps to. Do whatever you do as you choose. And the thing is with these, layer upon layer upon layer, you could do that. You could do that Chanel look. It's sold out. Sorry, I'm not being quick enough. I'm so sorry. Do I want a deal? Yeah. Does anyone ever say no to that? We've got Eagle Eye. Not Eagle Eyes, but Eagle Eye. I love this too. This is it is a bit moody, isn't it? It's stormy and moody. Ols went, it's like a storm, yeah. $5.99 for Eagle Eye plain rounds. And this is a gemstone we do not have often. Look at this. If you love tiger's eye, if you love your cat's eye, you're going to love your Eagle Eye. Do you know, I think, again, one of these on a wish bracelet, I think this is a profit maker. I do. Have these been dyed? They're totally natural. Don't you think that's mad? Look at that. How fabulous these are. Love them. I love them. CSP 030. Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye. Look at this. I can't believe that price. I think beady beads would be nice. Do you? I think so. I do. Peter, you've got yours. Essex, Maker in Cumbria. Rosemary. Lisa, you've got yours. Right, now the deals are disappearing off the website. You've got to check out quick. Now, do not leave these to chance. Brand new chainmail kits. The wonderful Laura Binding will be talking us through them. We've got affordable starter kits for you. Never done chainmail before. If you've done chainmail before, you know they're going to be a great price. You're going to get them. We have got so much coming up. Don't forget your diamond finish Spinel, brand new today. We are gassed for the rest of the show. We've got the deal of the day coming up for you. Look at all these spaces, not just in silver. We got them in rose gold. We got them in 18 karat gold. We got it going on today. Lots of you wondering how to enter the Wall of Fame. Well, take a look at this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. I hope you're having a fantastic morning so far. Text us in, tell us what you're doing. What are you having for your brekkie? It's 780-780, 70 JM Studio. What's your favourite breakfast? What is your favourite breakfast? I do probably about 4 times a week a full cooked breakfast. We have white pudding, we have hash browns, we have the lot. I don't necessarily eat it, but Max and his friends always eat it. What's your favourite, darling?
Oh, sorry, I was about to contribute to the text.
Okay, what would you like? Yeah.
Have you fell off the resolution wagon yet?
Have you fallen off your resolution wagon? What is your resolution? What's your resolution?
Just
is it to stay on the wagon?
No, it's more, yeah, actually, just to kind of more hair, less belly.
More hair, less belly. Hair on your head. You don't want a hairy belly. More hair, less belly. No, it's all. I'll tell you what. Now, yeah, we're going to get you a T-shirt with that written. Now, let's talk to you about these kits because they are ideal for anybody starting out in chainmail. But also, let's face it, jump rings are the bones of your jewellery making. You need jump rings to start and finish a piece, to add clasps onto. So even if you're looking at me going, Jenny, I have got no interest in chainmail, let me tell you, you do need jump rings if you're a jewellery maker. So these are going to fit whatever genre of jewellery making you're doing anyway. However, if you are thinking of getting into chainmail, maybe you're already into chainmail, this is going to be the ideal way to top up your stash. We're going to give you fabulous gemstones, an array of wonderful jump rings in different sizes, and we're going to give you the findings. We're going to give them to you boxed, and we're going to give them to you at a really fabulous price. Let's start with the silver. And we are going to start. Now, when we tell you silver on base metal, we mean real silver on base metal. We don't mean silver colour, we mean real silver on base metal. You get 813 findings. Now, what I want to talk to you about is the inner and outer diameter of your jump rings. We'll see what Laura has made out of the kits. And, you know, this is going to be a very, very affordable way. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. We think that a lot of these are going to sell out fast. First of all, we've got that beautiful strand. Can you see that? Aquamarine and lapis lazuli. This strand has been incredibly popular on its own. Then we're going to give you, so we've got a really popular here, coated hematite. Now, those are 8mm rounds. You get both of those strands. You get boxed. You get a box of jump rings. They all come bagged, so they're not all going to be jumbled up. They will all be in their assorted sizes. Now, you've got... How's that one different to that one? It is. Now, you've got different sizes. Okay. We have got your different sizes of jump rings. I'm going to talk to you about that. 200 inner diameter 3mm, outer 5mm. I'll talk to you about outer diameter if that's okay. 200 outer diameter 6mm. 200 outer diameter 7mm. So you even got that 7mm one. Now you've got 200 of the 9mm as well. You get 3 toggle clasps, the hematite, the strand of aquamarine and lapis lazuli, 5 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got everything. This is a silver-plated base metal chainmail bumper pack. Be as quick as you can. because look how many, 2, 4, 6, 800 jump rings. It's bananas. It is bananas, isn't it? You've got all those different diameters. You've got the gemstones as well. Now, I think we're giving you a price of the gemstones combined. That's how good the price is. Your first price coming in now is your RRP. This is where we should be going. This is where, if you saw this at £32 and you rock up at Hobbycraft, you've got yourself a good deal. That's the recommended retail price for this. However, we've bought it on air, which means we're going to do something special. We're going to give you an on-air discount price. Now these, like I said, these come in a graded plastic box. So you've got that storage as well, but they will come bagged. Please don't think we're just going to throw jump rings in and you've got, they will come bagged and separated. So you know exactly. Thanks, darling angel. Oh, you are a good one. So they come like this. I think it's kind of nice to see that because you might think, I do not want to be sorting out. They come like that, okay? Thank you, darling. So that's how they come. YZXC65, are you ready to come shopping with us? You get absolutely stacks. Absolutely stacks. I'm going to give you the rose gold. I'm going to give you the gold. You're not going to believe this price. I think you'd pay that for the two. Look, you've got lapis lazuli and aquamarine in a strand. Let's talk about that too. You have got a hematite in a strand. Those are 8mm round. 3 pence of finding of the gemstones are for free. Or of course, you've got a strand. You've got 2 strands. Oh yes, I've got a piece on that.
You're wearing a piece.
Sorry. Were you eyeballing me then? Like, I can't see. Remember, I can't see you with my head's like that. I just can't see out of that side of my face. Is that what you were doing? I can't see from my right, can I? Look, I'll tell you where I can see from. I can see from there. That's it. So if you're there, I can see you. Anything beyond that?
I was saying to Michael, you're wearing a necklace.
Oh, you could be doing any kind of gesture.
She screwed the face up as well.
And then I was like, oh, don't worry.
Did she? As long as she wasn't doing profanities. Now, we have got so many of you in for this. I think we can all agree that it is a remarkable price. Now, I want to talk to you because half the stock has gone, and I've got loads of unchecked baskets. Therese, Ghislaine, Shirley, Susan, Leslie, Anita, Beverly, Deborah, Karen, Lorraine, Bertha, Maker in Cornwall, Annette. I've got Nicole. I've got Elsie. I love the name Elsie. Christine, Rosita. I've got Maker in Kent, Angela. I've got Karen. I've got Marie. I've got Alison, Anne, Laura, Claire, Denise, Tia in Cornwall, Elizabeth in Inverclyde. I've got absolutely loads of you shopping. Make sure you're checking out baskets because this is going. Let's talk value. Laura, how many pieces of jewellery can you make out of this kit? Or how much would you sell this for even? Just one piece?
Yeah, just something like that. I mean, you would be looking at probably, realistically, I think probably about £40 to £50.
Easily.
And I will say, so what my intention was with these kits, because we've got a couple of different colourways, was I focused in on 3 different weaves, but each of those could be done in every colourway. So even though I've done the Byzantine in the silver, you could do that in the gold or the copper. So I've tried to mix it up a little bit. I still had, with every single kit, jump rings left.
Really?
Over. Yeah, I mean, even with that one that you're wearing there, I had this left over, ignore the wire, but I still had jump rings and a load of gemstones left over.
So the earrings here, I'm just beginning. How many jump rings will I need to just make some basic earrings?
Some questions now, Annie. So for each Byzantine link, sorry, I've got to just put a bit of tension on that one, it will pop back up. So with that one, I actually made the middle one a Mobius. So normally it's just done as 2, but I've actually made that a Mobius with the larger jump rings. So they would take about 14 jump rings.
Wow.
Each earring. So
you make 57 pairs of earrings
28 per pair, so yeah.
Oh, sorry, 28 per pair.
Sorry, it's about 14 in a link.
29 pairs of earrings, which you could sell at about £20 each.
Yeah. I mean, and the thing is, they're so easy to make as well. Even if you just, there's a little pair that's sort of over here as well. That should have been over there. I'll just move it around here for you to see. And again, all these are just Mobius links.
They're beautiful.
There's nothing complicated about that. just putting it straight onto a featherweight head pin and popping a Mobius link. And I'll show you how to do a Mobius link because they are so easy. You know, the good thing about chainmail is that it's the same. Everybody's will look the same. You know, it's very uniform. If we both sat down and made a piece together, yours would look exactly like mine. The only thing that you do is you put your design element onto it. So, you know, how you pattern it is up to you.
And you know something, Laura's going to teach us how. This is a beginner's kit, and let me tell you, you're never left on your own. You know why? You go onto our website, we've got free tutorials. You go onto our YouTube, click and subscribe. Every time we do any kind of masterclass or any kind of show, all you've got to put is chainmail in there. It's free. There's so much free education. Let's give you the Rosa next. TNXC67. I adore these colours together. I love them. I love, love, love them. Very mermaidial, which you know is a bit of me. I'm a bit about that. Well, I did stay in the bath for 3 hours once with my mum's Maldon sea salt because I watched Splash and she put salt in her water and she grew a tail.
Oh, bless you.
My mum went mad. Maldon sea salt is not cheap now. And I was so wrinkly and dry because it was salty. I was only little. Here we've got for you. I just absolutely. Sorry, that wasn't a very good, nice description. Now you've got absolutely beautiful combination of colours here. I love. Who put this kit together? It's beautiful. It's perfect.
Hannah. It was Hannah.
You can tell it was Hannah with the colours.
Yeah, Hannah.
That woman is on fire with her colours, isn't she? If you're watching, Hannah, we love you. Have a look at this. Look at them together, they are lush. And I love them with the rose gold. I think that is so... You could just do GC twist with that and then use the rest of them for your chainmail. So, you've got your toggle clasps and you've got the exact same amalgamation of... Isn't this beautiful? This is beautiful, Laura. I love it.
The thing is, right, you'll always know which is my favourite because that will have the most stuff made out of it. So I spend the longest time on my favourite. I mean, they're all amazing, but you can always tell the one that you're like drawn to the most, which obviously for me is the copper one.
Did you make the chain as well, or is that you added the chain?
No, I added the chain on this one.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But I have made the chain on the other two, just using a 2 and 2. So yeah, I'm going to go over the Mobius links actually because to make that is so simple. I just think it looks so effective.
It really does.
You know, a simple pair of earrings with Mobius link, a pair of a stretchy bracelet, just adding jump rings in between it. That's all you need to do.
You get the pop. So it can be as simple as a stretchy bracelet. This is such a gorgeous kit, and I love that you get them all in the pot. Very sellable. Oz has just said this is so sellable because everyone's going to love it, and you're so right. $22.99 and you've got all of those amazing jump rings. You've got 2, 4, 6, 800. You have got your 4 toggle clasps. You've got your earring findings. You've got everything you need. You've got an apatite strand. You've got the coated hematite as well in the pot. These are bountiful kits. You're going to get so much jewellery out of these. The value is phenomenal. Please don't think you're going to be able to go elsewhere and get all of these elements for anywhere near that price. Can I just say that I don't think you get the appetite for that price outside of JewelleryMaker. You've got the most amazing... Look at these. Look at these. Laura, you've made 6 items.
I have.
And you've been very heavy with them.
And still had stuff left.
Riley, you have.
Again, ignore the wire, but yeah, still had... I literally added a tiny little bit of wire just to add a few little details. But yeah, so I've still got all these jump rings left. I've still got gemstones left. Yeah, 6 pieces I made with that, so...
I'm delighted with this kit. I think it's fabulous, and I think well done to Hannah for putting such beautiful colours together for you. We've done it's like a personal shopper experience. We've done all the shopping for you. You've got your kit. Everything comes inside. You've seen how these are bagged up and popped inside, so you've got your... I mean, this is amazing. Each piece that Laura's made has cost £3.80 when you break it down. But well, actually less than that because she's got so much left over.
Still got stuff left.
So this costs under £4 to make, which is ridiculous. Do you know why it's ridiculous though? Because you've got genuine blinking gemstones in there. You've got real rose gold on base metal there. It's incredible. What a great bracelet. Thank you so much for choosing JewelleryMaker. There are so many of you there. Elizabeth, Karen, Maker in Cornwall, Hazel, Rosita, Shirley, Tina, Dahlia. We've got Pauline. We've got Patricia, Cheryl, Hertrude, Therese, Antoinette, Bertha, Romney, Therese, another Therese. Sheila, you've got yours. Brooke, you've got yours. Maker in Kent, Tyne Ware. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Now, let's go with the gold. Hang on a sec. Going for gold. Do you remember that? This is really luxurious. This is a take me out to dinner kind of strands combination. Gold and purple together are just so rich. But I've got to let you know, I've got to say something. The colour of the gold is beautiful. I'm going to show you that in a minute. This isn't a brassy gold, it's a very classy gold. I realise I just rhymed there. I'm always spitting bars. Now, here we go. Look at these. Don't you just love that? Don't you just love that combination?
Very classic.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love that. It's making me think of the times when we could go out to dinner. Real nice, like nice dinner, you know?
Dress up, make an effort.
Yeah, royalty. But, and you know why? Because in ancient times they used purple because it was the most expensive dye. So when you see all these robes, and you know the Queen, when she had her coronation, it's purple. It's because in the olden days, purple was the most expensive dye colour. So they would show off their wealth with purple and with gold. So I want to show you the colour of these jump rings. If you try and get jump rings, maybe I've seen them in... what's it called, Hobbycraft, and they've been quite a brassy gold. These are gorgeous.
They're a really lovely sort of like, almost like a golden gold, aren't they? And that
like
sounds
a
silly.
butter gold,
And
yeah.
one thing I'd also say is that the findings that come with this, the toggle clasps
Yeah,
and
they're the same.
Earring findings, they are the same. They are a lovely soft gold, and I don't think we've got that in our current finding kits.
No, they're a little bit richer, if I'm going to be honest with you. This is beautiful. You get the pot as well. I'm struggling here because I love them all. And the thing is, the great thing to do is if you can get all three of them, which I think is quite affordable to do today, if you're selling on, you're giving your clients and your customers options. And I think everybody sort of homes in towards depends what they're wearing as well. If they come to you for a piece of jewellery for a particular outfit, they might want gold to go with that outfit. They might want silver. They might want rose gold. I think it's good to have weave.
Yeah.
Look at that beautiful bracelet, Laura. I love that. That is
very,
what's that called? That's
the
gorgeous.
Helms weave.
I love it.
And that's, again, as I said, I chose 3 different weaves, one for each kit, of which you could apply to any of the kits. So some are a bit heavier in a certain jump ring size. So for example, the Helms Link, this one, it tends to use a lot of the bigger jump rings, like the 7mm, the inner diameter 7mm. The copper, I did stepping stone. Which is a bit of a different weave. And again, I used a lot of the smaller jump rings for that, like the 3mm in that bracelet, pretty much took up the whole of my 3mm. And then I used the Byzantine weave in the silver version. So I just thought, you know, they're very easy achievable weaves. So great for beginners, but again, you can mix them up. I mean, you can mix all of these up together. They would look beautiful as mixed metal.
They really would. And, you know, looking at all of these designs, don't think you're just... You know, you can only do that with that one. You can do any of these weaves with any of these colours. And that's the great thing. Give yourself the options. And remember that even if you try this for the first time and you go, I tried it, it wasn't for me, you need jump rings. So they are a staple. They're the bones, like I say this to you all the time, of your jewellery making. They hold everything together. So even if you try it and you think, you know, you're trying it for a really low price. You've got genuine gemstones in there. And all of these findings will work outside of this medium. So you are never stuck. You will always have to replenish on these. And perhaps quite a lot of you are buying today because of that. Because you absolutely are not going to give yourself a situation where you're out of jump rings because you need them for the beginning and the endings of your necklaces, of your bracelets. You will always need them. Now, we've got some sterling silver for you. I don't know why I pointed at you then. Sorry. It's very rude. Michael, thank you so much, dear. Sorry, darling. Oh, sorry. Can you give me the code, darling? Is it HEXC91? Okay. It is correct. So here we go. You've got hang on, let me do it from here. Okay, so you've got 50 of your 3mm. I'm talking inner diameter here. You've got 50 of your 4mm. You have got 50 of your 5mm, 50 of your 7mm. So you've got you've got 200 jump rings here in sterling silver. So sterling silver when you want to make those commission pieces, sterling silver when you want to be able to charge that higher price, sterling silver. Now it could be again that you want these for your stash, for the beginnings and the endings of your pieces, then they are always going to be used. They're always going to be utilised. Now if these earrings were in sterling silver, you'd be looking at about 80 or 90 pounds for them, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely, most definitely. And again, there are some weaves that you can do that actually don't take too many jump rings up. So you're able to actually, you'll be able to achieve something like this and really maximise that amount of jump rings that you've got.
Yeah, indeed. And do you know, I love the fact that we've got the whole variety of sizes, right from the largest here that I'm going to show you. Helps if I've got my computer out of the way. So we've got the largest one here. Computer. Who? And right to the smallest. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. HEX C91, let's go shopping. You've got 200, 3, 4, 5 and 7mm in solid sterling silver. I've got to say we've had an influx of jewellery makers on the phone line, so please hold tight for this because I think we're going to be incredibly, incredibly busy. It is a free phone number. Hit one if you can. 0800 644 655. I can see you waiting. We're going to get to you. We're going to give you your price. Get ready because these will fly. Sterling silver. I will be giving. When do we have sterling silver jump rings? They just sell out so quick. $42.99 buys you 200 jump rings in solid sterling silver. I've got to let you know a huge amount of the stock has already gone, so please make sure you're quick. 21 pence per jump ring. 21 pence per jump ring. Remember, the price of silver and gold is up here right now. Gram weight will be very hefty on this. The price of silver and gold is up here, yet we're still keeping your price at $42.99. You've got 200 jump rings. If you made a bracelet or a necklace with these, we're talking hundreds of pounds you can sell it for. You can solder them together. The jump rings are absolutely beautifully cut, so straight. Now, I'm going to just take my jump rings. Now, I need a little scoop, Della scoop. I need the scoop, Della scoop. I'm going to look at the gram weight. I've got it. Scoop, there it is. Will I do these like bit by bit? Yeah, I will. I'll never get them all on the scales. In you come here. Can you do a little, I'm going to do a pot at a time. Are you ready with your calculator? Hang about. There's quite a lot on here to, right there, come on. I'm talking to them, sorry. Do you do that at home? Talk to your things? Do it all the time. Okay, sorry, I know we're only live. So 4.72 grams. Oh no, wait there, there's a loose one. Gone, wait there. No, 4.83 grams, right? 4.83 grams.
The next one, just weigh one and times it by how many there are.
No, I won't do that, all right? You could do it quicker by, all right, Einstein. Now, then we've got, Drat and Blast.
Otherwise that'll happen.
All right. Don't you hate it when people are right and you're wrong and you're like, no, I can do it. That's so me. Now, wait there. I got nearly 8 grams on it. Wait there. Oh my gosh, do you guess how much is here? Well, you can probably see it. Yeah, 9.27. How did you guess? Oh, you can see it. No, 9.48. 9.48. I know. Tom's going, this is bad. Gram weight price per silver. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. This really is a ridiculous deal. I've got to let you know what percent of the stock's gone. We've only got 7 left. You're all waiting for the... You've got to check out your baskets. Don't wait for me. Wait there. I know you have. Well, we kind of have to. 7.10. All right, one last one to go. No, I like doing it. Why did I ask her to do this? No, but I like it. I like weighing stuff.
No.
Let's weigh Michael, they said no. Yeah. Michael just suddenly went no, and that's because they said let's weigh Michael. No, we're not weighing humans. 6 on the nose. Right, what's that? Equal? Why is that funny? Who says equal? 27 grams. I'm not being funny, but what's the sale price grand? Of course they've sold out. With the Spinel, yeah.
Well, with
brand
the
new
Spinel,
Spinel
I've
coming up.
actually done some chainmail with the Spinel. It's out there, but yeah, you could definitely just making a Mobius flower out of using 6 of the large jump rings, sterling silver. That's just instantly going to take it up a level.
This one? Have I done this one? Is it this one? Oui. So this is jump rings on their own without the gemstones. What do you mean, oops? What have you done? Okay, you get a lot of jump rings. You've got 3 toggle clasps. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earring findings. 800 jump rings in 5mm 6, 7, 9, and you've got and then you've got the toggle clasp and the box. They all come in boxed. I love these new boxes. I'm about them, I am.
Great to put your jewellery in after as well. That's how I actually kept all my jewellery
100%.
separate.
I don't know where he's going with this, but you know, that was quite bonkers. $15.99. Quickly! Okay, look, if you're experiencing queues on the phone lines, I can only apologise. Please use that number 1 button. We are exceptionally busy. I didn't even know what day it was. I had to check on my phone this morning. It's Saturday, isn't it?
I didn't know. It's only when Tom messaged me and said, on your show on Saturday, I was like, well, I'm not on
Saturday?
When's Saturday? Oh, the 2nd.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
At $15.99, we're away to go. You have got all of these jump rings, everything you need, a fabulous low price. A massive percent of the stock has gone. We are really busy on the phone lines. The quickest way today, especially during this hour, is to shop on the app. If you can be tapping the app, that's the quickest way to shop right now, and then we can guarantee you're okay for the moment. You're on the phones for it. Anita, right, is shopping from Indiana.
I actually had, I did a workshop, I think it was a chainmail one, and I actually had a lady from, where was she from, Colorado, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning for her, and I was like, wow, that's amazing.
That's commitment.
That's commitment.
That is commitment.
Yeah, and it was brilliant. It was really nice and interesting to have someone from America in as well.
Isn't it amazing? We are globally reaching jewellery makers. Loads of you there, Swansea, Yorkshire, Merseyside, West Midlands. We've got Elaine, we've got Lorna, we've got Julie, we've got Norfolk, we've got Erica, we've got Greater London Town, Gloria. We have got Karen, Pauline, maker in Bristol with 2, Daisy and Conway, Sissy, who I think is from Oklahoma. Hi, Sissy. Anita in Indiana. Liz, Cheryl, Elzbieta, Jennifer, Maker on the phones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you. Paula in Cambridge, 11 of you on the phones. Alison, then Kath is on the phones. 12 on the phones. June, Anita, Bertha. Little Q on the phone lines. Jack is on the phone as well. Caroline is in Florida. Oh, lucky Caroline. Lucky you guys. One final bundle before we go across to Laws. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I've got it. Right, I've got now, let me bring this board back in. You have got, they're these ones here. So this is silver on copper. and you've got them in 3 diameters, and you get 200 of each. So just here, that's the one. So you've got them in 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, but mine says I've got 7mm as well. Okay, I've only got 3 out, but you get 4. 800 altogether, 200 of each. Shall we go shopping? Let's go shopping. I don't know where it's going. $14.99 for 800. Very rascally. 3, 4, 5 and 7mm, 200 of each. That's 2, 4, 6, 800 altogether. It's a very all right price. It's a very fabulous. Well, when you look at it, we're getting jewellery makers from America purchasing from us. It goes to show that we are globally competitive. Even with shipping and handling, $14.99, which is what they call P&P in America. You learn that because the P&P means something else. $14.99 IMXC86 with your shipping and handling online. If you're shopping from the USA or anywhere else, have a look on the website. But it's amazing that you can combine all of your orders still. Have that one shipping and handling fee.
Yeah, and it's definitely worth, if you can stock up, definitely stock up, because, you know, when you're doing chainmail designs, everything is obviously going to be very jump ring heavy. So, for example, if I can show you the side of the necklace just
what
here.
What are you giggling at?
Just here, this has all been done using the 4mm jump rings, just all the way around to the side. This is all just a simple 2 and 2 link, but it looks so effective. There's actually 60 jump rings just on one side there. So that means that there's 120 jump rings just in those 2 sections. So, you know, you can use a lot of jump rings up very easily. So it's always handy to have extra, because you just don't want to run out, especially if you're making a suite of jewellery, or, you know, you're on a bit of a roll. And it has happened to me when I've been working with kits. You know, I'll be brutally honest, I had to borrow a few of my 3mm on the copper one because I'd used so many. So, you know, you do need to stock up.
Absolutely stock up. And you know something, just having this is a very ancient technique that we can trace back for hundreds of years. It was used in armour, thousands of years.
It's been shark suits as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's incredible.
So a real medieval technique.
Yeah, definitely.
And it was done by blacksmiths originally, wasn't it? It was a blacksmith that would do that, which now we have farriers rather than blacksmiths. Really, you don't
just
have.
Make
it's not even really
sheets of it. It's incredible what you can do.
Amazing what you can do. Now we're going to give you the chain nose pliers, because you do need those as well. Bum 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 bum. I'd get 2 of these. I would. What's the other one?
You do need to have at least 2 pliers, really, ideally, for chainmailing.
Because you need to do. I'll show you why. We've actually got the long nose ones, and we've got the flat nose. I'll show you why you need 2. I'll just show you. It's easier, right? Now don't pull apart your jump rings. You compromise the metal and it fractures. So if you want to open and you're doing loads, you go opposite direction. So you just do that. Okay, so that's why you need 2. And then the same to close it. What you want to actually do is go past it and then back. And if it clicks, then, which I haven't clicked it there, then that's a good thing, because it means that it's clicked back into place. If you can try for that click, then you know you're not going to get a great big gap in yours. But just to open them, it's so much easier when you've got 2. Yeah. You need 2.
You do need, if you want to do chainmailing, you need to have 2 pairs of pliers, because you need to be able to control what you're doing as well. You need to be able to, like say, some of the jump rings are quite strong. So to actually open those jump rings just using your hands, it's not possible really. So you definitely need 2. And I have to say, those those chain nose pliers you have in your hand there, I have those. Out of all of the pliers I packed today, I think I left them at home, but they are the ones that I use all the time. And I bought them back in the old studio. Yeah. Which was how long ago? And they're still going strong. And they're probably my most used pair of pliers.
They're so springy though, aren't they?
They're so comfortable to use. And for me, it's the micro, they're very fine at the top. which is great, again, with your white, well, with all mediums really of working, but you just have really good control with them.
Which you can see here. We've been in this new studio apparently for 4 years.
Yeah.
It's £1 a year.
Do you know what? They're still going strong. I love those ones, yeah.
This is the difference between the two. These are just smaller. That's how Ollie justifies buying things for himself. How long will it last? That's so much per year. You're right. You're right. Yeah. You buy an expensive coat, you've got to get a couple of years out of it at least. Talk to me about coats. I've got like a rubbish one, and the kids have got really good ones. No one talk to me about coats. I have got I've got different coats for different occasions. I've got a dog walker, I've got a ski one. $4.99 for these. JCGX76 is your item code. Look at all of that.
Yeah, they're great. And again, because they've got like a longer, obviously they've got a longer nose as such, they go down wider. So it gives you, again, I would use them more as my sort of stability pliers. I would actually, if I was, as you just did, holding that with your hand and then using the other pliers to actually open and close. So they're more of the ones, because you've got, again, you've got more tool area, I guess, and it holds it more stably for you, which is just going to give you, like I say, a nicer finish.
Definitely. $4.99, and loads of you going for those. JCGX76. Now it is time to hand you over to our wonderful guest. It's LB, everybody.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, because we're aiming this literally for beginners, I'm going to show you how to make the Mobius flower, and I'm going to show you how you can sort of keep it nice and simple, and how you can make it just like using a couple of jump rings, and then I'm going to show you how you can really sort of build up a larger sort of Mobius flower as well. So the necklace that you're looking at now has been made up just using Mobius. That's all I've used. I've used them as a spacer, and then I've used them almost as that focal drop. So it just looks really effective. And then I'll also just touch on how you can do like a 2-in-2 chain, which is the chain that I've used around here. And I've also used it on the silver necklace as well. So again, I'll just turn that round for you. So you can see just there, that's just a nice 2-in-2. That's been done using a 4mm jump ring. And when I say the size, I'm just referencing the inner diameter, so just so that you know. And then on the silver one, I've done the same chain again, but I've used the 3mm, so it's even finer again. It just looks more chunky. So it's just to show you, it's a simple weave, but it just looks really effective. So I'm going to start off by showing you the Mobius. Now I've just got some large aluminium rings here, just because these are easy for you to see exactly what I'm doing. And also these have been open and closed using my hand, so they're a little bit out of shape, which is something that you won't be doing. So what I'm going to do is, again, now I've got slightly different pliers that I'm going to be using. Mine are just Xuron pliers, but you know, this is something that we do get. I just don't think we've got any at the moment. So what I would do is, the larger the jump ring, the bigger the sort of the Mobius flower you can actually create. So if you were using, say, a 4mm, you could probably only do about 3, because obviously it's going to take up room on the inside. You won't be able to actually fit any more in. But the larger the jump ring, then the more you can add to it. So the one that you can see there, I think there are 9 on that drop. So you can see you can really get that impact, and it's still got space in the middle for me to be able to add a jump ring to it to actually make it connecting, and also, you know, for me to add more if I wanted to. So it's one of those that just have a bit of fun with this. So open a few of your jump rings. With chainmail, it's quite important to prepare. So it's quite important to do the have everything ready for it. So have piles of open jump rings, have piles of closed jump rings for whatever weave you're deciding to do. So because for this I'm actually going to be doing, I'm going to need them open. If I know I'm going to be using 7, I would just have them prepared. Now Jenny's already shown you how to actually open and close a jump ring using the pliers. Don't do what I'm doing where I'm using my hands. It's just so that I can show you for the demo. So I've got a closed jump ring here. This will be my starting jump ring. And what I'm going to do is take an open jump ring, and I'm simply going to place that inside that closed jump ring. taking my pliers, I would then just close that. Okay, and what I tend to do, so you can see how I've picked it up, I'm going to lay it back down. So I'm actually going to place it so it goes back into the position I picked it up from. Okay, and then that keeps that like that. You can, and this is all we're going to do is keep doing that same technique. So taking the next open jump ring, and I'm feeding it in. So for me, I'm sort of coming in towards my right, and I'm just picking up those 2 jump rings, pick this up, and then again, using my pliers, I'm going to close this. I'm actually going to use my hands. And then I would, then when I put it back down, I'm going to place it so that those layers, they should, and then this one will just lay in place, and then push that into that circle. That is a triple Mobius. Now, obviously, because these are larger jump rings, they've got a larger inner diameter, you can see I've still got a lot of space in there, so I can still add a lot more jump rings. Again, if I was using a smaller size jump ring, then that would be a lot closer, therefore you wouldn't be able to add too many more. Bearing in mind, you also need to be able to add it as a connector. Unless you're using it as a spacer like I have in the piece you can see there, where you just simply put in your beading thread through, then that's fine. But if you need to make it into a drop, then you need to be able to add a jump ring into this again. So just remember that when you're actually doing this. So I would do that. I'm just going to do one more. So again, I'm just going to come in, pick them all up, close that jump ring and place it back down. Now what can happen, see that's fine. It looks a little bit weird when you see it like that, but as soon as you do that, it becomes as it should. What can happen is you might go in the wrong direction, and when you actually go to make that Mobius, can you see it's almost like an eye shape in the middle? So I can look at that and think, that's not quite how I want it to be. Just take that last one, and then you get that circle. Okay, so you'll be able to see if that jump ring has flipped in the wrong direction. So again, you're scooping all of these up, closing that, and bringing it down. Now, if you haven't noticed and you lock it into that, then that is going to affect the design. It's not going to sit how you want. So check every time before you do the next one. Just place that over, and that's going to sit exactly as you want it to. And you can literally add as many of these as you want, or until you're sort of happy with the look, and that's going to keep creating that more of a knot almost effect. And that's all I've done there. There's like 9 there. Now you can see that's a 7mm, so you can see that the center is a lot smaller than the one that I've got here, but these are aluminium and they're a lot larger scale, so straight away you can see the difference. So then all I would do is, if I was adding this to an actual design, is I would take a smaller jump ring. Now sometimes when you've got a lot of jump rings in your Mobius, you think you've got them all, especially if you're using a smaller jump ring, and you may miss. I'll show you if I can do this on purpose. So it will separate. So if that happens, I just place it back down so that I can keep it all in that same direction. Place it as you should. Normally what I will do is just pick the whole piece up, and then I've got better control to make sure that jump ring goes all the way through. Okay, so what I would say is, if you've got a lot on there, try and pick the whole piece up, and then you would just add that and add that however you want into your design. It's very simple, but it looks really effective. And again, we've had 3 different metals, so you could mix the metals up on this and actually have your gold, silver and copper if you want to. So yeah, you can see it's literally, it just looks like a little swirl, doesn't it? I did the earrings in 2 different ways, so I did them with the gemstone at the top and also with the gemstone at the bottom, so you can see how you can change the look of them.
I just love that the whole combination of that kit just works so blinking well.
It really does, yeah. And then I just want to very quickly show you how to do a 2 and 2, and it's really quickly and easy, but it's very effective. So the 2 and 2, you can basically, it's just making a chain of linking jump rings together. And again, you would need some open and some closed. So I just would have a prepared set of jump rings. So as I said, that section that you're looking at now, there was 60 on each side.
Okay.
So what I actually did was opened 30 and had 30 closed, so that I could take the open jump ring, collect the closed ones, and it just makes it a little bit easier. So I'll just pop on one of these, a couple of these to be closed. Okay, so to start a 2 and 2, take an open jump ring, and I collect 2 closed, but I'm actually going to collect 4 closed. If I've got them all linked in together, sorry about this. 1, 2. So,
Sorry, our Facebook page I'm trying to watch you on started speaking to me. Oh, it's still doing it.
Okay, so I've got 2, and then what I'm going to do, and I'm only going to do this on the start one, is I'm going to collect another 2. So the reason I'm doing this, and I'll show you in a moment, is I'm kind of doing what we call a bit of speed weaving. I'm just making it a little bit easier. And then I'm going to close that jump ring, and then if I place it down like that, I'm going to take another open jump ring, pick up the solo one again, the one that we did here, and then taking your next open one, I'm just going to collect the 4 we added, the 4 closed. So if I close that like that, so you would have 2, and then they would both have 4 in the middle. When you place it down, that instantly gives you, that was like one of those cracker toys, wasn't it? When you do that and it just sort of folds into magic.
But don't you think it's satisfying, Chainmail, because of that?
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
Like, woo!
Yeah. So
And there's so many different links to explore.
There's so much. I mean, there's different families. You know, you've got your Japanese weaves, you've got your sort of Persian weaves. There's so many. But that would be how you would do the start. And then all you would do is take a single jump ring, add 2 closed. These are linked, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. And then I would then have to take another open jump ring, go through the 2 that we've just gone through. Basically, you want to double this single one up. So you would go through those 2, collect those 2, and then just repeat. So take an open one, collect 2, and carry that on. And that will give you your 2 and 2 chain. And again, you can just do a 1 and 1 chain if you want to. You know, mix it up however you want. But it's really effective, and that means that whole piece is chainmail.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Any questions whatsoever, get them through to us. Sorry about that, Laura. I was trying to do a little thing to show everybody that you were doing your demo, and it came up on our Facebook page, me and you earlier. Now, Cabochon City is next. Laura, you've been working with some of our cabochons, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. I haven't had a chance to have a proper work with them, but I will show you. I've made some earrings. But these, I don't know if you've got these ones yet. I think these might be from something different.
Let's have a look. Hold up.
They're these little kind of...
Oh, we haven't got those yet. Now, they're gorgeous. All of these, though. Can I just see my? Have you? That chrysoprase is gorgeous. It looks like jade.
But I can show you a design that I've made with something similar, same shape.
Hang on. You could bead weave around these. Yeah. You could chainmail around. Look how many I've got.
I know there's so many there.
This is brilliant. And you know what? 18 cabochons. This is a brilliant. Is that serpentine? And then, so that's got to be jade. Is this one not jade? I've got a list right in front of me. You've got, well, serpentine is lemon jade, isn't it? But you've got, let me talk to you. You've got amethyst pear, 18 by 25, a lemon jade, an amethyst 25 by 18, blue lace agate, dyed blue agate, amethyst, another amethyst pear, another blue lace agate, lavender amethyst, multicolored fluorite. You've got that in a 30 by 22. You've got that in a 18 by 13. Howlite, rose quartz, lemon jade again. You've got new jade, lemon jade. You've got chrysoprase, lavender amethyst, labradorite. There's absolutely stacks in here.
So,
I can't believe we got the chrysoprase. That looks like, did you see the big auction, the Christie's auction with the jade that was that colour? It was literally ridiculous. It was amazing. Look.
They're incredible, aren't they?
All of them. Look at the fluorite.
I've got an example of what I've done with something. It's just a blue lace agate version, but
Please
we've got
show
the same
it. I've got
shape.
blue lace agate, darling.
Yeah, this is something I've made previously, but it's something that you could make using a couple of these ones. This is actually a pendant, but you can make this as a connector, as a bracelet. Again, with your chainmail, it'd be perfect.
Well, you've got, again, options. Give yourself options. 18 cabochons for £63. That's your RRP. Stop it. Do you know what, though? Look at the size of this. That's a rose quartz. If you were in a crystal healing, that would be like a rose quartz full moon.
It's funny, because that's one of the ones that I have actually taken out. So I've got all of them here, but I took this one out because this is amazing.
£2.50 a cabochon, $44.99. You've got to grab this as fast as you can. Look at the array, and you've got an assortment. Do you know what? I would be thinking about, look, £2.50 for this boxed chrysoprase, £2.50 for this huge rose quartz. Elsewhere, that would be a lot of money. That'd be at least £20. But don't forget, you've got amethyst. These are sought after gemstones, fluorite. You've got blue lace agate, and we do not see this gemstone enough. You've got dyed agate, which is really big on the high street right now when it's open. You've got howlite in there. You've got so much value. I want you all to make sure you're checking out baskets. This really is a bumper deal. And you know something else? It's like a bead scoop, but with cabochons.
Yeah.
You're going to push your boundaries. You're going to see these beautiful elements. You're going to think, I've got to do something with that because I love it. And you're going to take time, and you're going to spend time and effort designing around them. You're going to have them in your stash so that if you can take commissions, you can give your customers options. Giving customers options is always a positive thing because they feel like, you know, you're going the extra mile. They get to choose, so it becomes more of a personal piece of jewellery. Essex, you've got yours. Irina, you've got yours. Brenda, Olwyn, Maker in Surrey, Pauline, Essex, Conway, Daisy, you've got yours. Julie and Wirral, you've got yours. Maker in Lanarkshire, Jane in Lincolnshire, Bertha, huge amount of the stock has gone, $44.99, absolutely stacks here, 18 pieces, and carat weight we're looking absolutely loads, absolutely loads. It's going to take you a while to work that out though, Mike.
I'm going to be working with them now though. I'm going to do
Which
a few
one are you
designs.
first, were you first drawn to? Was it the rose quartz?
I've actually got the rose quartz, yeah. I mean, it's a beautiful piece of rose quartz. And again, it's having it in a circle. You don't very often get round cabochons. So you often get like an oval or you'll get a teardrop, but you don't very often get a rose.
You're right.
A round gemstone. And I'm assuming that this is a guaranteed size. Is this guaranteed, Tom? That you will, so you will get the shapes and sizes that you've got here, which again, it's brilliant because we don't always guarantee that, do we? It would be multi-shapes, but to know that you're going to get those shapes and those sizes, I think is brilliant. And again, the howlite one. Love the howlite.
Me too, I love that howlite.
Yeah.
And now, can I talk about gallery wire, Tom, or not? So tomorrow we've got gallery wire.
Perfect.
Didn't know whether I could talk about it yet because it wasn't. Okay, we can. Ideal with gallery wire.
Absolutely perfect for gallery wire.
Ideal with gallery wire. $44.99. Let's go shopping. DWXC24. And these will work so well with your chainmail. So well.
Yeah, it's going to be perfect. I mean, like I said, if you set this little component that I've put here, you could set this into an actual chainmail bracelet. I think that would look lovely. Or just as a necklace, you could just have a Byzantine link if you wanted to. So I love mixing the wire work with the chainmail as well. I think it's great to be able to do that. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be working on in a moment.
And you know, rings are really easy with these. You've got some big pieces here.
Well, I did a masterclass, didn't I, on how to do prong set rings.
It'd be ideal for that. Yes, prong setting as well.
Yeah.
We're going to go to a quick break, after which we're coming back. Don't forget, we have got the diamond-coated Spinel coming up for you. We've got some wire coming up for you. We've got more cabochons coming up for you. Please don't forget our little deal of the day. We'll be back. We'll see you after this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Black Spinel Showcase is about to hit your screen. We've got some beautiful Beryl coming up for you. We're going to give you some wire first, and then it is all about the Spinel. We have had so many of you messaging us in, so we're going to give you a 5-piece 0.25 wire bundle set. Now, we haven't had 0.25 in these colours for quite some time indeed. So you have got 0.25, 50 metres, which means we're going to work out the per metre price, because I know that's what you can buy it for online, in bare copper. Bare copper, 50, need I say more? Then you've got the champagne coloured gold, so that'll go really well with the jump ring kit that we just gave you, because those were champagne coloured gold as well. Then you've got the silver, our most popular colour, all in 0.25. Then we're going to give you more bare copper, And then some cheeky sterling silver. It's a little bit cheeky, this bundle. Now, Laura, you requested this to wrap your cabochons. Why 0.25?
Just because I love the effect that you can create with it, with your 0.8 gauge wire as well. I have actually done a pendant with the Spinel, actually, using 0.25 and 0.8. But for catching the cabochon, it's great just to decorate it. Mm-hmm. It's, I think it's this one over here.
There we go, we're going to find that for you. Now, you get 5 reels. 261 metres in total. 261 metres. £29. That is, right at the moment, that is pennies per metre. That's it. But don't forget you've got sterling silver in here. Sorry to get high pitched so only dogs and cats can hear me, but that's a... Oh, so you're going to buy today for 11 pence some sterling silver wire? No, because I've taken the price down. Don't look down. AZX, 3 pence a metre.
Is that including the sterling silver?
Yeah. Prav. $6.99. Are you mad?
I think that's a bit mad.
It's too late for that. Let's just make sure there is the sterling in there. It's all good. It's all grand. Jennifer Romney, you've got yours. Elaine takes 2. You must buy this in multiples if this is something that you use often. This is a very ridiculous deal.
Yeah.
Great. It's ridiculous. It's wonderful. Well done, Tom. Well done, Tom. How did you do that?
Do you know what this is
It's
great
when people
for?
have got certain logins. That's what it is. Tom doesn't care about people having a go at him.
So this is great as well. I've just started. I've started working with. I'm actually using a 0.25 now. This is going to go over the rose quartz.
Gorgeous. Laura, that's beautiful.
I love your tool.
So the 0.25 is also good for crocheting. I've just started to try and just learning to sort of dabble with a bit of crocheting. The 0.25 is ideal for that. And again, you can add your small gemstones onto it. So every gemstone is going to go onto a 0.25 gauge wire. So it's great you could do wire knitting as well. But for me, it's about the weaving. I can create intricate woven designs. Oh.
Sold out.
Yeah.
Laura suddenly went, because Laura was talking and then we had sold out. So all you heard was Laura go, you can create intricate designs. Meh. It's sold out. Yeah. Sorry. Now, where is my 0.8? Où est le 0.8? 14. I got it. 0.8, Laura, is really great. Why?
So 0.8 is for me, your desert island wire. This is the gauge that if out of all the wires that you have available, you said to me, Laura, you can only have one gauge. It would be a 0.8. The only limitation really for me is whether a gemstone goes on it. That's the only restriction. You can wrap a cabochon with that. You can create your findings with it, rings, bracelets, everything. You know, you can create jump rings with it. You can do anything. So, and it's malleable. So it's got the strength. It's malleable as well. So for me, it's ideal. The reason I chose the combination I chose is because 0.25 and 8mm are a brilliant combination because it's not too heavy to create the fluid designs with.
Okay. Now 0.8 you can make jump rings with, you can make your elements with, 0.8 you can use as a structural wire. It's your structure, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got that strength. It's what you would use to create your shapes of. Again, you can hammer your 0.8 as well. And actually, in the previous hour when we just did all of that chainmail, if you noticed, I was showing you the kits and saying ignore the wire. That was all 0.8 wire. So that 0.8 wire is what I've used even just to add, say, your gemstone into the middle of, so I've done like a Romanov link down here with the Spinel.
Romanov?
It's a variation of the Byzantine weave in the silver earrings.
Right.
And again, you'll see that in this one I've used 0.4, but I would, if I had a gemstone that was big, had a large drill hole, I would use the 0.8 to create the eye pins, to create those links. So I would use 0.8 quite a lot just to add those little details in as well.
Gorgeous. But by the way, your Spinel looks fabulous. Now you have got your gold, you've got your bare copper, and you've got your, wait there, rose gold. $3.99. Wait there, you've got 30 metres of your structural wire. 13 pence a metre, because a lot of you do buy per metre elsewhere, and we are buzzing busy. We don't bring you lots of wire bundles, and I'm going to be honest why. Because sometimes we like to keep wire to put them in kits, or because in reality, it sells itself online. So it's constantly something you need to replenish. We already give you a very competitive price online. When we bring it on air, we give you an on-air discount. So that's when you see these deals and you think, right, I'm getting it. Our prices on our website are great already. When we bring it to air, it's outstanding. You must be quick if you want these deals. These will disappear after today. $3.99 UHXC, 56 is your item code. 57, that's the 7, Jenny. Romney, Katrin, you've got yours. Lorna takes 2. Janet, Helen, Karen, Donna, Justine, and Sandra. Maker in Durham takes 2. Surrey, another Surrey. Janet, you've got yours. Kent, Gillian. I've got Joyce. I've got Lorraine. I've got Vanya. Molly in Belfast. Jackie in Dumbartonshire. Roy in Cheshire, loads and loads and loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company at $3.99. You're buying something fabulous. I mean, this is such super value. It's
brilliant. And again, you can, like I say, you can do so much with that. Just with your, that to me, is my perfect combination. You know, mix your metals as well. Don't be afraid to sort of have different colours. I mean, they look beautiful together as well. So it's great to have that combination. And it's safe colours. Everybody knows those colours. You can't go wrong with that.
I agree. I think this is such a super... Yeah, you can kind of ombre with this, can't you? I think it looks great. And so do you. And don't forget, with the bare copper, you can patina that. You can age the bare copper, and it looks even more medieval then, doesn't it?
You could actually ball the ends of it as well and create your own headpins using
you can,
torch,
can't you?
because it's bare copper,
Fair play to you. You can. There you go. Love it. Right. We're being a little bit cheeky today, actually, aren't we? But it's all good. It's all good. It's all gravy. Now, deal of the day coming up for you in about an hour's time. And we don't just have... So it's kind of like... We've got the gold version of them as well. I'm sure I had the rose gold. Did I make that up?
I have the rose gold.
I was like, where's my... You know when you're like, did I make that up? Gave it to Laura. I'm just going to wear this, if that's all right. I love a... Can you tell I like a stacker? Look at that. So is this all sterling silver? That's all sterling silver, that bracelet. You could charge loads for that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I have to take it off? Okay. Because I can't be trusted. Is that why, Ollie? Now, we're going to give you... Do you know what? They're not coins, they're pips. And that makes us even more excited. So Mark Smith actually told me he called them pips, and I thought, I'm calling them pips from now on. For some weird reason, we have never been able to, before now, give you this shape and size. It's very difficult to cut and facet a gemstone this small with this detail. We have got Beryl pips for you. You know you can't miss out on this. Yellow Beryl, Heliodor, aquamarine. Aren't they beautiful? I love a pip so much. And you know what? If you want to do the 1920s style designs, use the pips. They make amazing tassels. If you want to use these in delicate macrame, use the pips. They look so beautiful. Stacker bracelet, pip, pip, pip. Waterfall earrings, definitely use the pips. I think they are fantastically beautiful, but they work really well in rings too. They're super versatile. They're absolutely beautiful. And you've got a lot of morganite. You can see here. Do you see what I mean? Now, if you look at these facets and you look at the size, now the edges of these around the rim, that's got a certain depth to it. But these are small. That's really hard to cut. That's why we've never had them before. So we started having these as soon as, again, we came back under the Gemporia umbrella. Why? Because, of course, Gemporia use a lot of the lapidris, and so they've got a really great relationship. So if we want pips, then we can jolly well have them. Here they are for you. Beautiful in earrings, beautiful as charms. Do you remember that charm bracelet we did earlier? Ideal with this. I love these so much. I've never seen them in the Beryl before. What do you mean that's a start price? This is Beryl. You've got morganite in here. You've got beautiful, not kunzites, morganites. You've got aquamarines. You've got heliodor, goshenite. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you know what it is though? They're breezy colours. They're the colours of the summer bunting. You know? I love it. I love it. It's like a wedding guest colour or a bridesmaid's colours. They remind me of confetti. You've got to remember the lapidary that goes into these. You've got to think about the workmanship. Laura, have you used the pips?
I used the Tourmaline ones.
Yeah.
And I actually used bare copper wire. I know that's a shock. But I actually just basically did a rosary link, but wrapped the wire around the coin as well, so that it actually almost framed it.
What a lovely idea.
And just put it into a little bracelet, and it looked really pretty because it's delicate.
What gauge did you use?
I used 0.6. Again, that was with the Tourmaline, but I can imagine it would work. And also made matching chandelier drop earring, like rosary link earrings.
Exactly.
Because, you know, you can still get that sort of dramatic earring, but on a sort of softer scale almost.
Definitely. I think they're beautiful. These colours are hazy, breezy, happy memory colours. They remind me of Summer Fates and Mayday.
Yeah.
You know, I love these colours so much. I think there's something really tranquil, calming and relaxing about them. And it definitely reminds me of the summertime. Pauline's got 2. Maker and Grader to London took 2. Justine took 3. Janet took 2. Helen... Valentina, what a gorgeous name. Ria took 2. Kay, Dawny with 2. Suzanne, guest designer in West Yorkshire, took some. Sue in Cheshire, Kent, Lorna, Judith took 2. Maker in Sussex, 2 for you. I've got a lot of you multi-buying, and I can see exactly why. They're just so pretty. Around a cabochon.
Beautiful.
These would look
the rose quartz.
perfect. Yes, these would go great around the rose quartz.
Or the amethyst. I mean, again, I think it's such a lovely soft tone of gemstones. Just such a lovely colourway to it.
Yeah.
It's going to go with anything, really, isn't it?
Agreed.
And again, even if you've got new mums and you want to do, like you say, like a feed-in bracelet or just like a nice bracelet as a gift, sterling silver spacer bead maybe in the middle of it, like we've got coming up, that's all you need.
I agree with you. I think they're so pretty. £7.99 is a pocket money price as well. You can't go round a drive-through coffee place and get a coffee and a biscuit for that. No. You can't.
No.
That's why I don't do it.
I'm laughing because you're right.
I don't do it anymore. I don't ever do that. I just think I'm not wasting money. I'm not doing it. I'd rather have something like this that lasts forever. I just think you've got to be careful, haven't you? I don't want to, obviously, if you want to go for a coffee and support your local coffee shops, then that's wonderful. £7.99 is your price. Now, my darlings, is it Spinel o'clock? I cannot gas these enough. It's time for our Spinel showcase. We're going to start with the marquees because we've had a lot of you asking. These are, right, first of all, marquees we don't have enough of. They come in, they fly out. They're a very expensive cut, actually. If you can imagine you have a big piece of of any gemstone, you have to really go in and carve around it to make that marquise. Now, marquise diamonds and engagement rings are the hottest trend of the moment. You pay more for a marquise and get less of a diamond, but people don't mind that because they want that style, and that's fine. And you're almost sort of showing off the fact you've got a marquise because everybody knows you pay more for a marquise. Now, I'm going to give you diamond finish on Spinel, and I don't think it needs too much of an explanation. You can see we were talking about this morning, and I said, actually, I've got a black diamond ring and I love it, but I'm going to be honest with you, I think black Spinel is more lustrous. Spinel's a gemstone that has been around for many, many, many years, and it's made its way sneakily into the crown jewels, because it was the ruby belonging to the Black Prince that everybody believed to be a ruby. Upon analysing it and upon having that the information to analyse it, it turned out to be a spinel. So spinel's a really great gemstone for replicating other precious gemstones, and you've got such a powerful impact. I was watched a documentary, and it was the Queen talking through the crown jewels, and she was actually talking about the Black Prince's ruby, and she always references a ruby. She never referenced it as a spinel. So we wonder when they analysed it, but it was in the 70s they filmed that. Look at this sparkle, look at the marquees, and the thing is, you've got a slight graduation on here. So we've got suites of jewellery. I think there's a high temptation to put one of these in a ring, particularly that one of the biggest ones.
Oh, I nearly did, but I don't know if you can remember, Jenny, I actually set the fluorite marquees into a prom set ring, and I nearly did it, and I was like, no, I'm going to just do some other stuff. And this is the first strand that I opened, to be honest, because again, I just love that. I just love that cut. I just think it's beautiful, and you can see that because obviously I've got a bit carried away with what I've made with it.
But you can't not get carried away. And the thing about this gemstone is it gives you such a powerful performance. You've got depth, you've got grace, you've got luster, you've got sparkle, and you've got that shape. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted. Unruffle your feathers, and that minute starts now. Get yourself logged in online, www.JewelleryMaker.com. Pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. If you've got the app open, you don't need to get ready because you're already ready. Laura, you've made incredible pieces of jewellery out of this spinel. That is so high-end. One of these is a pendant, one in a ring.
Well, I made a full statement piece there, but then next to it, I have just used one. I've literally just one drop on the bottom of that pendant. And again, that's using the 0.25 and the 0.8. And just having one, you know, so it's, you can either go full on or you can just use them sparingly. They're just absolutely beautiful.
You've got a lot on your strand as well, and I will give them a count for you in a moment. You've got about 15 seconds now to get yourself ready. We do think, we have high expectations of these all selling out. So please act fast. If there is a queue on the phone lines, hit your #1 button. Let's go shopping. For our diamond finished spinel, this showcase starts here and now. AER U27. You've got a whopping 130 carats now. It's got that diamond colour coating on it, diamond finish. It's already lustrous. You've got even more luster. You've got even more sparkle from that coating. There is something very special about this gemstone, and you will note the checkerboard faceting over the top of these marquees. So not only are you getting that wonderful, very elegant shape, you're getting that wonderful facet, giving you lots and lots of flash. This is a flashy strand to go with your little black dress. This is that flashy strand to go with that ball gown, to go with that it might be your bridesmaids that you want wearing this. I'm going to count them for you because I think you're going to make a lot of jewellery out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28 on my strand.
So, Jenny, I don't know if you can see this. I'm just using
oh, that's gorgeous.
So I'm just going to make this into a necklace, into a pendant. But again, just using one of those drops.
Oh, I love that, Laws.
So,
and that's one of the smaller drops on there.
One of the smaller drops, yeah. That's all you need. So easy to work with.
£28. At that price, they're £1 each, aren't they? On the nose, £1. 135 carats, get in early. Get checked out. Justine, Margaret, Catherine, Antoinette, Pauline, Maker in Cornwall, Amanda. You're already there. You're on the phone lines. Hold the line. There are loads of you. Let's shop till we drop. Your RRP was already phenomenal at £1 each. Remember, somebody has cut these for you. £14.99, that's 54 pence. Wow. Per diamond colour, black spinel. These are brand new. You've never seen them before, and we do expect these to sell out today. Imagine mixing these with your spacers that we've got coming up as your deal of the day. Antoinette in Belfast, Kaz in Hampshire, Lorna, Donna, you're there. Well done. Thank you for trusting us. This is an exceptional price. This is such a fabulous luster. Really incredible. I can't get over that price. I can't get over the luster. I love the fact that we've got so much variety for you as well. Have a look at this with garnet, because I think there's a real medieval depth with these two together at $14.99, top drilled. Isn't that gorgeous together?
Yeah, that's
I'm definitely
beautiful.
into the medieval at the moment. $14.99, AER U27. I love that. I think individual pendants. I think what you could do is put a head pin through there, loop either side and straight onto a silver necklace.
Yeah, I mean, they're so easy to work with. I mean, like I said, I've just made a beady bead and I've just added it onto a beady bead with the deal of the day, and that would just on a long style necklace for me. I'm just finishing it off now, but you can get the idea. That just onto a long style chain, I think is going to be really pretty, and again, it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Absolutely. A huge amount of the stock has now gone and sold out. We're trying to catch up with you. Huge, huge, huge amount of the stock has gone. Remember, you've got 28 on the strand and they're only $14.99. That expensive cut. Definitely made affordable today. Imagine a hair vine out of this.
Yeah, most
It would
definitely.
look stunning.
Yeah, it's
whatever
just,
colour your hair is.
It's just a beautiful strand, and what I love about it is because they're flat as well, so
Yeah.
they sit against the skin beautifully.
Yeah.
I did actually, like I say, you can see I've created a flower out of them. It's just something, if I could sit and spend all day working with these gemstones, you just could. I just think they're beautiful. Just really easy.
We found a Marquise black Spinel ring for £200. Let's have a little look. That's today's. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? That's one.
It's
Is it in silver or gold? It's in sterling silver. Here we are. We can have a look. Oh yeah, sterling silver. It's click sterling silver. £200. Yeah, but that's the price. It's nice. It's a thin band, yeah. Do you know what? You could make that out of 0.8 wire.
I could make. Shall I make?
You can
one?
make that easy, yeah.
Shall I make one?
I can make that. £200.
Exactly like that. My version of it. Okay, just
Please
to clarify,
make it.
I can make something similar. Just to put
Go
my
on,
disclaimer out there.
Something inspired by. And you hang on a minute, because what's the carat weight on that? Because that's a small black spinel.
Yeah,
that's smaller
what's
than
the-
our smallest one on here.
So,
Because look, that's about that bit.
Which
That's
one,
probably
Jenny?
smaller.
which one shall I go
The
for?
smallest one, because
This
that
one?
one's small.
Okay, I will go for a smaller one.
I'd say so. Did I sound bossy then? Sorry.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
Am I bossy? Am I bossy? I am a bit, aren't I? Am I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, bossy or assertive? Which one?
Was you
No, I
expecting
am.
a? Oh no,
No, I don't. You know this is me. Call a spade a spade. I'm quite blunt, aren't I?
Yeah.
So £200 for one ring, but you've got to remember that was on the smaller scale of this.
Okay, I'm going to make that for a moment.
You've got
then.
23 of them. 23. Sorry, 23. $14.99 a pendant. Go on. Yeah, let's take it down a few notch. Handcrafted jewellery. £15. Yeah, go on. So what would that be? What would the profit be back on that? 28. 400 and something pounds minus the 419 minus the strand price, which is $14.99. Let's take away £20 for sterling. Our prices. So you're looking at how much profit? £385 profit after we've taken off of the sterling and the strand. Great gifts, great. Yeah, but I think so many of our jewellery makers. Did you know? Just before COVID, we looked at how many jewellery makers we did a little thing, and I think it was something like 70-something% of our jewellery makers bought from us as a business to sell on. Now, how much do you think that's risen over the COVID? I reckon about 80% of our, this is just my opinion, of our viewers sell their jewellery on. So we have to talk more about profit, I think, because that's what you're in the game for. But if you are gifting, you've got to think about how much you're giving as a gift then, haven't you? Yeah. Another price comparison, another Marquise. Oh, that's lovely as well, £80. And that's got what? A gemstone ring with, it's a proposal ring, look. Oh, make me a proposal. That's lovely. And that's kind of medieval, which is what we've been talking about with this gemstone, thinking that it's got that medieval vibe together with the chainmail. Now, we've got more for you. Angelina Jolie has this one, faceted rounds. Angelina Jolie wears this gemstone is what I meant. No, these are lovely. These are very show-offy. I want to put a little black dress on with heels. Can't wear heels anymore. Yeah, gilded mirrors. Yes, they are like that. Yes, they're beautiful. I love these rounds. But if you are working with, if you're going to be working these with chainmail, this is the strand I go for. Look how sparkly they are. Yeah, I love the... Wow, do you know what? It looks like a slight graduation, then they go tiny, look. So I'm going to show you the difference. So there is actually a major jump, see? But it's done so gradually that you hardly notice it. Isn't that clever?
So they're the ones I've actually used in the earrings and the chainmail earring and pendants. Just because, again, they were so...
yeah. And you've
so
used
easy
them
to
on the
work.
run-up to the necklace there
And yeah,
as well.
I used them on the run-up. I tried to cover as many sort of different shapes as I kind of could. But again, for me, they were perfect for this.
They're a good weight as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not as heavy as hematite, but they are heavy.
Yeah. And it's great because especially if you are using them in chainmail or anything like that, you do need that weight sometimes just to help create that tension.
100%. Amanda says, for that price, I can't resist. Amazing price. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. You're welcome, Amanda, our darlings. Our darlings, my darling. I don't know what I'm talking about, Amanda. I wanted her to know that she's all of our darling. And it just came out wrong. Our darling. You all right, Michael? You're jigging up and down there.
It's good for my back.
Are you ready? $14.99 earring suites. You could do earrings and pendants. You want me to count them? But don't you think this is one for the cufflinks?
Yeah, definitely. And I will say, Jenny, I didn't actually use the largest ones. I think I've still got them in my bag of leftovers.
I see what you've done. In your bag of stash, so you can take them
my
home.
bag of stash. So yeah, I've still got the largest ones in here. So yeah, it goes a long way.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38. 38 on your strand. 40 pence a Spinel with the diamond finish. You can't argue with it.
No.
You can't argue with it. Handbag charms, loads and loads and loads of these in tassels. Love that. I'm all about the handbag charm. I think this looks fabulous. Well done to Maker in Hampshire, Shirley, Catherine, Antoinette, Michelle, Pauline, Justine, Glennis and Olga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you on the phone lines. Lots of you on the phone lines. Hit number 1. I'm so sorry if you're experiencing queues today. We are busy as bees around a hive, a really busy hive. Lots of you are multi-buying. And you know the thing with the round is it's such an easy shape.
Yeah.
If you're at the very beginning stages of your jewellery making, this is the easiest shape. If you are an advanced jewellery maker, you'll know that there are so many avenues you can explore with a round. You can put this in a beady bead. You can put these in earrings, the smaller ones. You can use these in hair pieces as well. Rounds are versatile. They go great in macrame bracelets, necklaces, anything like that. And to get that graduation, it's such a classic, isn't it?
Can I say that, Jenny, personally, for me, you've got a deal of the day coming up with these amazing sterling silver spacer beads.
You have.
You've got a ready graduated strand there of round gemstones. For me,
Yeah.
I would literally restrand that and add the sterling silver spacer beads in between it and have that as a necklace.
I've got the deal of the day bracelet here, which delights me massively because I'm going to pop it on. I thought it might. I don't know what rumours have been spread about me around here, Oliver, but it's all for market research. I do it for the people. Woohoo! Thank you, lovely people. Justine, I'm doing the rose gold bracelet because I'm doing the research on it about how long the plating lasts. I did it on earrings too because I'm a washer of hair. I was seeing how I felt after... Yeah, I can't take the jade off now in case my fortune... I mean, because, you know, this is me. Remember last time I had that bad fortune, the ship's engine fell on my car? That could happen again. And that was on the way back from here. I was behind a lorry, right, jewellery makers, and it had this great big thing on it, and I was just there waiting, and then I thought, that doesn't look stable, and it went bam, poof. Right. Coins or wheels, sorry. Coins or wheels? Coins or wheels? Coins. Right, I'm a real coin wearer, and I'll tell you for why. My jadeite are coins. For me, they're the most comfortable bracelet gemstones. They fit really nicely, but faceted, come on.
I think what's great about a coin is that, you know, you've got that look of a round gemstone, but it sits a lot, I don't want to say nicer against the skin.
No, it's
but
comfortable.
It's comfortable, but it's a flatter profile as well, but you still get that look. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't do anything with my strand, just purely because...
You wanted to keep it for yourself. Honest.
I love this strand so much, I wanted to do something really nice with it, and I ran out of time.
At home, for her. I know what you've done. I know what you're doing, Laura. I do it too. You've got, again, a really super graduation, but the way these sit against the skin is remarkable. But didn't you just love the way that these make a ring? Look, I'm going to go, I went with the smallest ones. And I just think how sparkly that is. 3 of them on a ring. It's so cute. 1 of them on a ring. Perfect. CNRU70 is your item. Go to 110 carats of diamond colour coated black spinel. Fascinated coins between 9 and 11 millimetres. So you've got a slight graduation there. Should be priced at $19.99. Should be priced. You can stitch these into garments as well.
Yeah.
I think these would be nice in the collar of a white shirt. 1 of them in the corner.
Yeah, definitely. Make a nice brooch out of them as well if you wanted.
$12.99. Super price. Please be quick. Yvonne, Maker in Devon, Justine takes 2, Gillian, guest designer in Yorkshire, that'll be Mikey B. Nikki, Ali, Olga, Claire, Helen, Karen, loads of you there. For $12.99, you've got a treat. CNRU 70, 110 carats of diamond colour coated spinel. I've got to say these are a big favourite of mine because of the way they sit. They just behave themselves ever so well. A little bit like me, Bruce, yeah? Behave myself very, very well. I love those. I think they're fab. Look at the bling. There's super bling on these. Daisy, Donna, you've got yours. Michelle, Gillian, you've got yours. Olga, Claire in Essex, Teresa in Devon. Maker on the phone lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Make sure you're hitting that number 1 button. Now we're going to keep going. We've got more. Which one's next? I think you're all waiting. Do you know what? Don't wait to check out your baskets. Click combine order. Right, I think these are brilliant. Because why do they remind me of circuses? I think, you know the big platforms they used to have, that elephants used to stand on? That's what these make me think of. It's the shape. See if you get what I mean. Do you get what I mean? Or not? Is that just my weird brain?
I do actually know what you mean.
Thank you, good.
I do.
Ideal for cufflinks, these ones. They've got big faces to them, so use them like sequins.
So I made a pair of earrings using them, just like a sort of slightly, just a drop pair, stacker style.
Let's have a look.
Just here.
Let's have a butcher's hook. Oh, they're good. Hey, I like them. They look like weights, you know, like weightlifting weights.
Very simple. But again, you get to appreciate the sparkle, the cut on them as well.
I love them. I think if someone's mad into their fitness, you could do the same but on the other end, and they could have little barbell
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
earrings. That would be really cute. I had to buy my son some of them for Christmas, so you know. You've got loads on this strand again, but I think this is great for cufflinks. It's stacked, but also if you are going to be sewing into garments, use these in place of a sequin. $12.99 IQRU 64, and you've got genuine gemstones. You've got the weight of a genuine gemstone, but these will also snug really nicely, just 1 or 2 of them in between your beads that we've got coming up as your deal of the day. I think that would be a really super thing to do. $12.99, and there's loads of you there. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. We don't want anybody missing out on this one. Amanda, Gale, Bertha, you've got yours. Yorkshire, you're shopping. Well done to you at $12.99. It's a super, super, super price for a wonderful strand. And again, let me remind you, do you know what though? I actually think, because these are graduated, I put these in between these. Have a look. Put those together. And just go with those graduations, put them in between it. Because it works, doesn't it? And it's the same gemstone, it's all going to be consistent then. IQRU 64, £12.99 for that one. We've still got the fat rondelles, we've still got the cubes and the drops to come, and they'll all go so well together. So just think about that, but make sure you are checking out baskets in between, because if things sell out, they're gone. Drops are next. Nice plump drops these are as well. Have you used the drops, darling?
I have. So I use drops at the bottom of the Byzantine earrings.
Yeah.
And again the matching pendant to go with it. So you can see them there with the rounds. And again on the pendant there. Now I've a confession, but this main necklace piece here is a piece that I made a while ago on a different show. I don't think it is Spinel. We think it's onyx, but you could recreate this design using those. So I thought it was definitely worth just bringing it to show you how you could actually still incorporate it into a different design.
Well, it would look lovely, and then you get that diamond shine off them as well. I've just popped these all together. Look at the facets that you're getting. It's the colour, isn't it? And the sparkle. I think these are going to be really popular because you can make easy earrings pendant suites.
Yeah.
And you've got enough on there to do it. They're separated with the silver beads. You can utilise those. But that allows us to show you that wonderful graduation. Don't you think that would make a beautiful necklace just like that? If you're going to go bougie or just have a section about so big. But look how pointy some of these are. $14.99. Now you want those points because it makes bracelet wrapping really easy, doesn't it? It makes it much easier. You actually, when you see pointed gemstones like that, you go for them quicker because they're just, it's much easier to get a wrap around them.
I used it in this chainmail necklace as well. I thought I used it in something else. Just remembered using it with, I was thinking, I'm sure I've used it with copper.
Fair play, well done.
So yeah, I've used it just in this piece here, the copper piece.
Oh, I love that.
So that's actually the smallest one in the centre.
What, so you've just upturned it?
Yeah, so again, if I turn it to the profile, you should be able to see.
Oh yeah.
So just because it sat in that little gap perfectly, and then again, just wrapped a few just as that drop. So yeah, it's a great, really versatile.
It is versatile. $14.99 NMRU67 is your item code. 145 carats of diamond colour-coated black spinel. Next up, the rondelles. We've got rondelles and squares left. Now these rondelles are going to give you... The thing about a rondelle, it gives you intense sparkle. And they're so brilliant, again, in bracelets. Rondelles are one of your favourite shapes. I'm going to put it straight round my wrist because I think the most popular thing to do with a rondelle is simply restrand it into a bracelet because of what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Because you get the most amazing lustre. Yeah. But these make great spaces in between pearls and other shaped gemstones. It doesn't matter whether they're round, it doesn't matter what kind of shape you're using because these will nestle in between really beautifully, but it is about that intense sparkle, which I think you get more of that sort of paparazzi flash with this, as you can see. It's like light bulbs going off, isn't it? Look at that, beautiful. So I'm wearing the bracelet that Laura made with our deal of the day, and don't they just work really well together?
I'd like to say I did,
oh, I thought you did.
No,
it was Hannah.
I'd love to take credit for it, but I didn't make it.
It was our Hannah, floor manager Hannah. Who made it? Oh, our in-house guest designers. KORU04 is your item code. Ruby, Amanda, Kim, Bertha, you've got yours. $12.99. I definitely would be using these for cufflinks too. Maybe a square and a rondelle together as your cufflinks, because we've got the squares coming up, which we know are going to be really popular, which is why we've saved them till last. We think those will sell out first. Have a look. We are very, very busy for every single one of the Spinel strands that we've given you. So if you've got a particular favourite, please make sure you are checking it out. We don't want anyone missing out on these. Especially when, do you know what the thing is? When we are allowed to party again, they open the gates to Partyville. We're out. I don't even go out that often, but I'm going out because I couldn't go out. Do you know what I mean? I'm like,
can.
yeah, we all feel like we're ready. Holiday, I think, is the thing for me. I just want to go on holiday. And this is the sort of thing you're going to take on holiday because it's got all that glamour to it, hasn't it? It's got the Dubai glamour to it without the price tag. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, Essex, Justine, Pauline, Carol, Ruby, Amanda, Gillian, Kimmy, Bertha, Amanda. Did I say Amanda? Now, I'm a massive fan of cubes because they just look great. Do you know what I would do? I would put a big one in the centre and then two smaller ones either side, and I'd have them in a ring. because I just love that look. Collecting Lanarkshire. Great to see Laura again. Such versatility. More Laura, please. More Laura, please. Collecting Lanarkshire. More Laura. More of you.
You're confusing me. I was like, what? More Laura what?
Just more Laura.
Sorry.
Lanarkshire says they want to see you more. I think they want to see you more or more of you. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I was just focusing. I got distracted by the
Sorry, you were in the
Spinel.
designer zone and I just went, more Laura, and you went, more what?
One ring.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, it's not
Oh my
perfect,
gosh, that's just like it.
but it's
Sorry.
an idea.
Squealy, squealy. Laura, well done. Do you remember earlier we showed you, or Tom showed us, that example of a ring? Tom, how cool is this?
It's not perfect, but
It
it's
is.
just a quick, gives you an idea.
Like this. How long does that take you? 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10, 15.
Fair play, you are neat as anything. That's beautiful, Laura. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at how shiny it is. So that was made out of the drops.
And that was using basically the technique we did in the masterclass. So if anyone wants to know how to do that, I'll put the link on my Facebook page.
Thank you, darling. Now, even the smaller ones are going to pack a punch. And again, these are such quirky earrings, quirky little cufflinks as well that you could make out of these. That sparkle is something else, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, I love them.
And what a surprise, there's another one that I didn't manage to get to work with. Because I wanted to make the most of them.
All right. Make the most of them. Keep them for my own stash. $14.99 TQR. I can't blame her. Girl after my own heart. TQR U37 is your item code. Brenda, Teresa. I've got Justine with 2, Lola, Ali, Linda with 2, Helen, Maker on the telephones, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Claire in Essex, Helen in Dumbartonshire. Brenda's on the phones as well. Susan's on the phones. Loads of you there. I love the square as well because we don't see very many of them.
It's different, isn't
Be
it?
different.
But I love square as a cut on a gemstone anyway. I just think it's great. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's different. It's a little bit more modern, a bit more contemporary. Imagine that with some pearls. That would look really beautiful.
It would. It really would. And it's nice to go with the unusual. Chrissy, Pauline, lots of you on the phone lines for this one actually. Just sit tight for the customer care team. If you don't want to miss out, hit that number 1 button. Hold tight. Now, we have got... That was that. We have got some Spinel now, not diamond coated. Now, I've got to just... These come with a huge warning. Did you know, I don't even know if Tom knows this, this is one of our most searched for gemstone strands on our website because it does so much. How many times have you heard the phrases from both the presenters and the guests, put that with black Spinel microfaceted rounds? We say it all the time. We say it all the time. So I just wanted to give you the warning. If you don't want to miss out, please make sure you check out your baskets for this as soon as humanly possible. Look how cute these are together.
Do you know, if I'd have realised we had those, I've got a collar style necklace at home. It's actually on one of my sort of model bust things that I've got. And it's literally just channel set up loads of magfaceted Spinel.
These will sell out today. They're only $2.99. I can't believe, I cannot believe, sorry I chipped in there, Laura, but I've got to let everyone know that these will sell out today at $2.99. They are one of the most searched items on our website is microfaceted Spinel rounds. You've got to be as quick as you can. Beady beads out of this is a great idea. Using these to surround a cabochon is a great idea. Using these as an accent bead in between your white pearls is a great idea. Using these on your bead loom is a wonderful idea too. So many of you are on the phone. Oh, they're gone. I knew half the stock had gone and then boom, gone. Stop, I love this. But it's not just black Spinel. You've got, oh my gosh. Oh, they're coated, some of them, they are all black underneath, But you've got gold coating, you've got purple coating, you've got green coating, you've got micro-faceted. This is lush, this bundle. I want this. How much is it going to be? That's how impatient I am. I want this. How much is it? I'm just putting them in size order for you. Please excuse me a second. I just wanted to put everything in size order. Sort myself out. Yeah, how many strands have I got here? 13. I've already said that. Oh, I love the green. The green is amazing. Have you seen? Oh, you wait. This is mad. If you are watching our sister channel Sewing Street, then you would definitely want to be stitching these into garments. If you're making cushions and you want the tassel on your cushions, look at this. Imagine making a cuff on your bead loom out of all of these. These are fabulous. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I want that on a bead loom. Laura, look.
Oh, wow. That's incredible.
Oh,
I just
gorgeous.
almost want to do a stack of bracelets, of stretchy bracelets.
100
and
million
then you
%.
can literally just have them all on if you want, or you could just mix and match them. Incredible.
Well, if you think about it, a bracelet is 7 inches. How long are these? They're about 38 centimetres each.
Normally get about 2, comfortably get 2.
Yeah, but with some over.
With,
so,
yeah, that's what I was going to say. You'd get 2, maybe not 3, but you'd get comfortably 2 with lots left over.
yeah, so you'd make like, yeah, but then you've got, but two strands will have enough left over to make 1 extra.
You can make like a
So
mix-up
it's 2.5 bracelets to every. You've got, this is such a great deal. I love them like that. About 30 bracelets.
Do you know what you can
Love
also
them.
do?
I love these.
And I know I keep going back to the chainmail, but you can actually do like a captured chainmail where you actually catch the gemstone inside the chainmail. They would look amazing in silver.
£39.99 makes these £3. How much a strand? £3.08. That's amazing. This is a profit maker.
Absolutely incredible.
Imagine if you were doing a mermaid's tail in embroidery beads. Hello, you need these.
Oh, what about if you want to do like a dragon?
Definitely.
Imagine making like a dragon out of that.
Kiss cross. Ollie's saying kiss cross. Not crisscross. That are going to make you jump, jump. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. We're all doing that in our heads now. Can't afford the rights to that, so we can't sing it all the way through. Jessie, Leanne, Ingrid, Shirley, Daisy, Elvira. London Town, you've got yours. Paula, Lorraine, Helen in Brittany, Barbara in County Antrim, Maker in on the telephones. Alice, so popular. But of course, it would. Have they gone? I need this. Oh, 80% of the stock has gone. You must check out baskets. We are over allocated massively. I love a twist. You know me, I love the GC twist. I just don't need the gemstones, babe. QZXC85. Amazing, the GC twist. That's what it's all about. I love it. Gemma Crow, obviously, is our GC. Yeah, not that GC, Oz. Oh, right, that's fine. He's going. He must. One happy. Loads of you there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your company this morning. Is it this morning? Yes, it is this morning. I love that. I love it. Okay, darling. Right, chips and nuggets this time. Let's inject some texture. Look how much I've got here. We could play cat's cradle with this, couldn't we? Do you remember doing that? 2.5 metre. Yeah, but is that 2.5 metres uncut? Because I reckon that's 2 metres. Is it? Like if I cut this, it'd be about 4 metres, wouldn't it? No? No. Really? That's longer than 2.5. I'm telling you.
You've got to...
Wait there. Oh, my arm. I don't know. I've got short arms, though, to be fair, haven't I? If they're reflecting on my legs, then I've probably got shorter than the average. Now, I don't know why that's funny. It's all about the texture. Isn't that wonderful? 7 inches is a bracelet. 14 bracelets out of this. Black spinel. So you're going to charge what? Like between, I'd say again, £8 because they're genuine gemstones.
Again, if you add just 1 or 2 little space beads from the upcoming Deal of the Day, that's going to instantly take it up a level, isn't it?
So if they're £8 a bracelet, Oles, how much is that we're getting back? I can't remember how many.
14?
Was it 14 bracelets?
I don't know, I may have just...
£112, take away the £9.99, that's £102 profit back in your pocket. ZKX, P82 is your item code. Let's go, Justine, Daisy, Ruby, Sylvia, Kerry, Vanessa. Imagine doing the crochet with this. Imagine doing your tree of life with this.
Well, you could do a whole tree, couldn't you? Like a 3D tree. You could do a tree of life pendant. And when I do a tree of life pendant, I actually tend to, you will literally use probably about 3 inches, if that. 2-3 inches of the chips, depending on the size. And again, these are great just as a necklace piece. You know.
We've got Katie Parker's chip and nugget monofilament piece that she crocheted, and it is fabulous. Yeah. Fabulous. Imagine that. I love the texture of this. You just want to touch it. How cool is this? Isn't that amazing? It's like a big... I love it. But actually, you could do something like that and intersperse some black into it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Because that looks good. That's a great combination. That must have taken her ages. She actually's done that out of elastic, hasn't she? Or is it mono?
It's monofilament,
no, it's mono.
I think.
I love crochet. It's so therapeutic. I've got a crochet doll of myself. I didn't do that. I'm not that vain. Somebody, a lady from a company called Toft did it for me. So it's quite a collector. Quite a collector's piece. My own rag doll. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to row it up then. Because these are bead loomable, aren't they? They're loomable. They are loomable. Now, I'll tell you what, this hour's gone in a flash. These are some of my favourite. Look at this. They're amazing. Do you know why? I think you should set these into, if you do Argentium, make a setting for these. They're brilliant in rings. Oh, Ollie and Michael, you missed the ring that Laura made, look. She did a replication of the ring. Ooh. Good or what? But look, wasn't it quick? Yeah. If that was me, I'd be like there for 4 hours. Laura was like, 15-minute job, in and out. But don't you think these squares... Very Thomas Sabo, darlings. Very Thomas Sabo. Aren't they lovely? But don't you think these would be lovely in stud earrings as well?
Yeah, definitely.
I think so. I think these would be amazing in stud earrings. Amazing. $9.99. Perfect price for these. You get loads. Look how lustrous they are. Yeah, they're like, you could do like a mosaic piece.
Yeah.
But I just think, like, if you had those, if you had a flat head pin, you could glue it to the back of these and make stud earrings out of them.
Well, you can get flat sort of earring findings anyway, like a pad, can't you?
Yeah.
So you can just glue it straight onto there.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that straight away. And a butterfly back and you're done. You're sorted. Perfect. Cheryl, you've got yours made from the Isle of Man. Pauline, Marion, Brenda, Helen, Barbara, Gillian, Olga, Daisy and Conway. We've got Janet in Yorkshire. Please excuse me. Loads of you there. Maker in Kent. Gosh, it's lovely to see you. Is it deal of the day o'clock? Deal of the day o'clock. I feel like I think it should be deal of the day o'clock. And it is. So we're going to go for a quick break. Do not go anywhere. We have had so many messages asking us when the spaces are coming in. So it'll be on the tail side of this.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
It's time for your deal of the day. And your deal of the day today is an utter essential for your stash. Whether you're using these to fit in between another gemstone, whether you're using these to be, in fact, the very basis of your piece, much like this piece of jewellery here. Now, what we've got to appreciate in this instance is that this entire bracelet is made up of solid sterling silver beads. Now, if we look online at similar items, you're looking between 80 and 150 pounds for something of this kind of substance. Now, what we love about this is the variety that you're getting. You can choose sparkle, you can choose that stardust finish, you can choose the smooth finish, and perhaps take this into a masculine piece as well as a feminine piece. Now, we have got an opportunity for you to utilise these as, have you ever seen in really skinny cord, black cord, these at the very ends? You know, like we do the slider bracelets, that but in cord with these beads at the end, just one on each tassel at the end. That'll stop it coming undone. These as an accent in between, with another gemstone in between on your wish bracelets. We've been talking about wish bracelets a lot today. These at the tip of an earring just before the gemstone falls to give you that finer detail. When the eye is in the detail and you're looking for finesse in your jewellery, then look no further than our deal of the day today. We're going to give you a rose gold option, a sterling silver option. We're going to give you an 18 karat gold option. Your deal of the day is about to become available to you. I'm going to go through these individually and I'm going to talk to you about gram weight of silver. Look at this bracelet and just price that up. I reckon you've only used about 1/4 of each of your stash for that bracelet. This could be a huge profit maker for you. Now, if you're trying to keep the integrity of your pieces being entirely made out of precious metal and you want that to actually be included in the beads that you're using as well, or any spaces or any accents, then this is essential for your stash. I want you just to think about the process of creating that sandblasting. Look at the sparkle that you get. I'm going to just actually put this against my finger. It's probably not ideal to have it against the black background. I'll pop it on a white background. I will pop it on the black in just a second. But I just want you to see the effect that you get just from having the sandblasting. Now you get, how many of each one there? 20 of those, I think, by the looks. And then let's move forward to the rounds. Here we go, look at the rounds. Now you'll notice on the rounds that you've got those little grooves. You can actually utilise those with your wire if you want to. Then I'm going to show you the little disco ball effect. Now again, that's another effect that can be very expensive to purchase because you've got that special effect there. Then we're going to get the plain rondelles. Those are so important, and they were what I was talking about. You know, if you wanted to put them in a gent's piece of jewellery, they'd work really well. You could just 5 of those on a chain, very Thomas Sabo, really high-end look. Really high-end look. The gram weight of silver here is phenomenal. You've been waiting for these all day. Wait no longer. Which one's your favourite? You don't need to choose because you're going to get them all for those accent pieces. And let me again send you to my bracelet that I'm wearing. Alternating each one, giving you different textures. That's just simply put on a stretchy bracelet on some elastic. Easy peasy. Done. You get 100 pieces all together. 25 of each of these. But those stardust, I want you to imagine those in an earring finding. Do you make your own shepherd's hooks? If you do, then these will lead their way really beautifully as a finishing touch. Remember about the detail. It's in having detail that you complete a piece of very professional looking jewellery. What are you going to do with yours? Text us in. You look on websites, if you look on Thomas Sabo, if you have a look at the Thomas Sabo wish bracelet, you'll see that that's got elements like this in there. Let me try and find it for you. You'll find it, thank you. Have a look at those. Have a look outside of Thomas Sabo. You could be looking at these little rondelles in a Pandora piece. You could be seeing pieces like this just fitting onto a snake chain. They'd look beautiful, just 2 or 3 of these. They look wonderful. You are already on the phone lines. You are already with this in a basket. A huge percent, 1/4 of the stock has already gone before you even know the price. I knew you'd love these. We knew you'd love them. Are you ready? Okay, let's kick this horse on. JOGP84 is your item code. Your first price is your RRP. Okay, if you were shopping outside of JewelleryMaker, now let's have a look. You've got 100 of these at £50. That's 50 pence. Think about 50 pence a finding, 50 pence an element. Think about you've got to think about the craftsmanship that goes into things like this, especially with that sandblasting. Now, are you ready? Because the RRP is not your price today. Any other day of the week, any other supplier, that is a great price. It's a great price. But not tonight, Josephine. We're going to take that price down in 1 minute's time. So I'm going to start the clock now. We're going to slash that price in half, making these just 25 pence a finding. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that kind of value? Laura, when you add these kinds of details, thank you, Michael, into your designs, I can up the price because it's sterling silver. Would you agree with that?
Oh, definitely. And not only is it sterling silver, but it's, it's fancy, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the nicest way. You've got that lovely faceted.
Finesse.
Yeah, I love stardust sort of effect. I think that looks beautiful. It just adds that extra element of luxury, doesn't it, to your jewellery? And again, you can use it all in one piece, or you can use it sparingly. But again, I've got a pair of earrings that I'll show in a moment. They're in a little dance at the moment, using the cube Spinel, actually.
They're beautiful. We have got just 5 seconds before I've got to give you your price. Let's get ready. JOGP84. Now's the time to check out. Already half the stock is gone. Let's be quick. £25 on the nose. How many of these did we start with? Okay, we are so busy. We've got so many of you multi-buying. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. We are going to give you the gold. We are going to give you the rose gold. And do you know what would be really great? Mix up the metals and do a Bulgari/Cartier piece.
Definitely.
That would be a wonderful way of utilising these. You know the price, you've just got to make sure you check them out. Dawn, you are. Fiona, you are. Donna, Elizabeth, Angela, Karen, Sheila, Dorothy, Grace, Erica, Catherine, Alison, Maureen, Patricia, Beverly, Irina. The price of silver is at an all-time high just now. So it's been doing this. Plateau, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Then suddenly, over COVID, it did this. And now it's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's silver and gold right now, right at the highest prices that we have ever seen in history. And we're giving you prices like this. These are 25 pence an element. You add one of these. You want me to weigh my bracelet? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Let's do it. Righto. Oh, 6.79 grams of silver just in that bracelet.
But do you know what's great about that, though, Jenny, is that you've got a sterling silver bracelet there, but it's just under the hallmark weight as well. So you don't have to worry about...
What is hallmark weight again?
7.25,
so I can sell it on without needing to hallmark it?
So you don't have to worry about having that hallmark, because obviously once it's over a certain weight, you do have to have it, but that keeps it... But that's solid sterling silver.
Back of the net binding. That's what we're going to call you, back of the net binding. 25 pence per element. If this was a spell, it would be ridiculate. Make sure you are really quick. Merle, you've got yours. Sandra's got 2. Pearl Showcase tomorrow, this will go really well with. The Spinel, this is going to go really well with. Anything high-end you've got in your stash, this is going to go really well with. Make sure. And this is the thing, isn't it? You're going to get those high-end gemstones, things like your pearls, spread them out, make them go further. But you can't, do you know, I'm really fussy with what I put pearls with and diamonds and things because they're my specials. They would only go with something special. I wouldn't be using anything but precious metal with any of those kinds of gemstones. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. These with your emeralds, these with your sapphires. I've got gold for your rubies. Padparadscha earlier. Perfect with that. That sold out, I think, didn't it? Now, we are very, 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 very exceptionally busy. A huge percentage of the stock has gone. Only a small percent of the stock remains. I'm so sorry I can't keep up with exact stock updates for you because you're shopping so quickly with these and a lot of you are putting 2s and 3s in your baskets. But a huge amount of you. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to bring in now. We're not bringing the gold yet. Still available, still available. Can I put them together? Can I have a rose gold, Laws, please? Can I have one rose gold sandblast, please? Please.
Yeah.
Thanks. Just one.
No. Don't know how we're going to get this.
I just really want that.
Yeah.
Thanks a million. How would you put it? Would you have the rose gold in the middle? How does Cartier do it, darling?
No. I think it's up to you how you...
No, I want to do the same as Cartier.
Oh, okay, then I do not know that.
Now this, on a pendant, straight onto a chain.
Yeah.
On a pendant. I'm going to find what my inspiration is. Can you find, or can I'll find it otherwise. 3-tone pendant. Let me go to Cartier 3-tone. Okay, so that 3-tone look is a really big look for Cartier. It actually started with this piece of jewellery here. So it started with this piece of jewellery here, and it was about mixing the metal colours. Now, then Cartier went on to make pendants, mixed metal. It's quite expensive, that ring, isn't it? Well, actually, for a Cartier ring, it's not. 1,180. That isn't bad, actually, for Cartier, is it? That's their classic Trinity. Is it on sterling? I wonder if it is. I don't know. But they did a pendant. Let's look at their 3-tone pendant that they did, because that is what I would do with this. And you're getting that look. You're getting that. Crikey, O'Reilly, that's expensive. Okay, it is expensive because it's got diamonds in it, but that's fine. Can you see it okay? But I just wanted you to know, my main objective is to show you that the big jewellers are mixing metals. It's the thing. It's a thing to do. Mix the metals, put them together. Get that spark. I've done it with the sparkle, but you don't have to do it with the sparkle.
Do you know what, though? That necklace you just showed is effectively the Mobius ring that we showed earlier on in the demonstration.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So if you did that and then maybe
put
just
these
a little
accents
bit of,
on them.
You have that as an accent with that as well, yeah.
I'm going to do this with the plain ones, which means I need to ask Laura for a plain.
I cannot give you a plain one
Rose gold.
Because it's in the bracelets that I made. So I used them all. I made a bracelet.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
And I made a necklace as well. Yeah, it's literally just next to Jenny.
I'll use a stardust.
And so I did use all of the plain ones into the...
Let's see. Oh, it's there. It's there. We'll forgive thee. We will forgive thee.
So I've just literally used it as spacers.
What I'll do then is I'll put a sand blast in the middle of mine, and then I'll put the two smooth on the end.
Up,
yeah, of course you can. There are no rules. Hang on. I've got a bent right there. Doesn't it look... I love the mixed metals. I think it looks incredible. Jenny, don't show me those. I want them. I can't spend any more. My husband will not be happy. Listen, Wendy. Just listen.
Jenny's not the right person to say that to.
You only live... First of all, you only live once. If you want something and you can afford it, go for it. Secondly... Let's face it, Wendy, there are far worse things you could be spending your money on. Happy wife, happy life. If you're happy skipping and dancing around, and he'll just be noticing that. Okay? Distract him, Wendy, in the way only you know how. Now, we're going to give you the rosa. Now, I can't give you the entire rose collection because Laura's used it.
I can give you a few. Hang on.
I don't blame you, Laura. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same.
Right. There's and then so
thanks, babe.
You know, I'm still working with them though, so you know, feel free to pass them back.
Okay. So we've got the rose gold version for you. I'm going to just put them. Well, Laura wants these back, so I've got to be a bit careful. You get 25 of each, mine. But Laura's used all of the other ones.
I used all of the smooth ones in the bracelet. I've used the faceted sort of disco ball ones in a in the beady bead with the black Spinel marquise as well.
I absolutely, blooming well, love these. Let's try putting the, you ready to go? WPGP31 is your item code. Be as quick as you can. I'm just trying to put, again, those 3 colours together because I'm a big fan of it. I am fully mad for this. I can't stop thinking about the Cartier combination. How bougie it is.
Oh, I like that.
Full on bouge, isn't it? A whole ring like that. Whole bracelet like that. Yeah. Yeah, you've got 25 of each. You could easily do a whole bracelet with just the 3. And it would look really high-end, wouldn't it? You could do it with each texture, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I like that idea, Oliver. Sorry, Ols. I call him Oliver and he hates it. Half the stock has already gone. Go, 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 go. Quick. £27.99. So you're only paying £2.99 extra for the... This is incredible value. It's super value, super... And remember what I was telling you? Vicky buys all of our non-gemstone elements. So she was telling me that when it's sterling silver and you've got 18 karat gold in the gold instance or rose gold, it's no good to just give you one layer. Why? Because you'll send them back, they'll tarnish. The Ratner days are gone. Those were for the 80s. Now we're talking layer upon layer upon layer. Everybody's plating. I was telling you about the new Versace collection. They plate, but with gold colour on base metal. This is all the rich precious metals, and you're going to keep your integrity as a jeweller, as a jewellery supplier, of everything being precious metal. If anybody's allergic to non-precious metal, they can wear this. Laura, you've been having a lot of fun today, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been great. Very, very spoiled.
Those are bling-ting, aren't they? Love them. Really high-end, really effective, really beautiful. This is fabulous. Laura from Brizzo. Representing Brizzo Town, Brizzo City. I used to live there, didn't I, Laura?
Yeah.
I love Bristol. I love the road that is... hey, it's a good night out in Bristol. There is no such thing as a bad club in Bristol. Oh, I was young then. I was young then, so probably is now. I used to go to the one in, like, is it called St. Paul's, the area, just before you... Yeah, it was brilliant. Laura's looking at me like, you don't want to go there. I loved it, Laura.
I'm not
I was
saying that.
raving,
I'm not
Jill.
saying that.
I loved it there.
Yeah, no, it's different
Yeah.
scenes.
It was a different scene, drum and bass scene as I remember it. Yeah. Now. Let's give you. I've got to say, this gold looks so expensive again. I like gold because of, you know me, I am obsessed with Versace, and I love the Fendi designs that are coming out at the moment as well, and they're all gold. It's funny, isn't it? Versace only give you a gold option. They don't give you the option. TWG P95. It's an acquired taste. You either love it or you either like Versace or you don't. I like it. We don't have enough of these. In fact, this is the lowest quantity we had. So you're going to have to be quick because it's much more expensive for us to produce. We just can't get them. Look at that sandblast. That's what I love. It's that sandblasted sparkle.
I just think it just looks so luxurious, doesn't it?
It does. We're all over those like a hot flannel. I love them. It's that combination there. Look at those two together.
It's just almost, it softens the colour as well of the metal. I just think it's so beautiful.
Look at those, look. They're gorgeous together. If you've got the rose gold, please get the gold because they just look amazing together. I actually think all 3 of them need to be together.
Yeah.
But if you can only get 2 to get today, get the gold and the rose gold together. They're just beautiful. They're so high end. You've got all that lustre. $27.99. Remember what I was telling you, layer upon layer. And this, by the way, not 9 karat gold. No, not 11 karat gold. 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold. Rich as anything. If I want to get all three of them, how much is that? £80 and 98 pence for 300. And these will last you. And they're a profit maker. And because you can drive your prices up when you've got elements like this.
Also, Jenny, they would go again onto your sterling silver jump rings that you had earlier on. So
yes, they will.
You could actually put them into your chainmail designs and actually have a completely solid mixed metal or sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Definitely. I love that idea. I just think there is a piece where they're like, that I'm trying to find, I know, is here it is, kind of like that. Like where they've just got 3 rings. It's £2,980. So it's like that, 3 rings on a Cartier piece. And they've done the same thing with the 3 different... See? I know it's classic Cartier because it's got the little bolt signs on it, which I love. But all that is 3 small rings on a chain, right? And it's £2,980. Our head of TV, Chloe Jones, wears something similar, but it's a Thomas Sabo, isn't it? And it's like these smaller ones. I'm sure it's Thomas Sabo, you know. I think so. I say I'm sure, I think. It's really classy, it's really classic, it's beautiful. I've got a Cartier obsession that I just need to calm myself down with. I can't afford to have that obsession. So replicate it here. Bulgari are another one that do it. Bulgari do that too. They're gone. We've got about 2 left. I've got a really massive spacer bundle for you here. Oh, which one? This one or this one? It's not the one, it's the Wiggles, yeah? I love this one because you've got the Wiggles. Have you got the Wiggles today? I got the Wiggles every day. Have you got the Wiggles today?
I've always got the Wiggles.
You don't need the Wiggles anymore. Now. No. Sorry, there's so much to put away. Where's my scoop Della scoop? There it is. Scoop, scoop-a-doo, scoop-a-doo. Right, now I'm going to tell you what I'm talking about with the Wiggles. Please excuse me tidying up, I do apologise. Here we are. Now, these are very interesting indeed, and I haven't seen these for a very long time. I'm sorry, I've just got so many. I make such a mess that I then...
Just keep all of the put all the rose gold ones together, Jenny.
I did. Don't worry about me. Now. Right, the reason, have we got the doobry there? Yeah, because look, I moved these together earlier. I had a right old game sandwiching these together and I loved them. Look how cool they are. You can put these in a bracelet, I think but the great thing about these ones is that they're double drilled. So these were the first Wiggles I played with. Don't you think so can you see they're double drilled? You can see that there, right? And then popping them there, just for me was very therapeutic. Seed beaders are going to go absolutely bananas for these. But then you've got like diamond cut Wiggles. Really great, aren't they? But look at these. Are you all right there, Michael, darling? All right, sweetie. Now, you've got longer diamond cut ones. Then you've got smaller versions of the other Wiggles. You can see that there too. You've got just Wiggle-rama. Here's Wiggle. It's a wiggle off. Now, we've then got all these spaces, but this time they're round rather than rondelles. And you've got them, let me just move that out. And they're all, so we've got sterling silver. The waves are sterling silver in the tubes, which are here. So these ones are sterling silver. Sterling silver, and you get 20 of those. Then you've got the gold spacer beads. So we've got the gold-plated base metal 3mm, which is these, because they're gold. Rose gold are on sterling silver. Wow. And then I've got some plated as well. Have a look on the website for the full spec, because there's absolutely loads here. Some are base metal, stardust, but these ones are all sterling silver with rose gold on them. And these Wiggles here are sterling silver. These look amazing in earrings. I want you to think about designing a pair of earrings with that wiggle on them. And then even if you just do that through a ball head pin, they look really modern. There's something, I love this. Who put this bundle together? It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Well done, Tommy. I'm just going to put one of those. Wonder whether the featherlight. Yeah, look at the the Stardust are amazing, aren't they? Sterling silver rose gold starlight. Yeah, these are sterling, and we've got base metal Stardust. So you've got a real array. Look at the wiggles. £65 is your RRP. Brilliant price. How many of you all together? 250 was it? 450. Oh, 400. That's brilliant. Look at all the sterling you've got in here. And the way that you can take your designs, because you've got a double drill here. You can imagine that if you want to make this a pendant, but actually no, do you know why this is amazing? I've just completely missed the trick, haven't I? Well, what you can do is you can row up with them. You can do a row of rounds here, and they'll stay so well rowed, but you can crisscross them around as well, because you've got the double drill in there. Brilliant, brilliant. Send us in your Wall of Fame with these. I want to see them. ASXC78, 450 pieces for £37.99. 8 pence a finding. 8 pence a finding.
Sterling silver.
Some of them are sterling.
Some of them are sterling.
Some of them are sterling,
Wow.
some of them are base metal. So you've got, I think it's half and half, which is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. It's lovely to have that choice as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because it means that you can make something in a plated version. Yeah, I mean, that's brilliant.
You've got some, these double drill ones aren't sterling, and then one of the beads aren't sterling as well. And then everything else is, wait there, let me find. Silver plated base metal curved space beads, and the rest is pretty much sterling silver. So you've got such that's a super price.
But to have those little sort of wiggle shapes, I think is brilliant. Like
Me
you say,
too.
just as earrings, they're great. It's on a neckline piece as well with gemstones in the middle. It gives a lovely wave effect of the necklace.
It gives you options again, doesn't it?
Yes.
You can use these on your beading thread. You can just thread the wiggles together and put a little round in between them. And then you've got like a really lovely shape on your neckline. I think it's just nice to have. But earrings, I definitely think, especially if you're going to use lots of them in tassels. And I just think having these kinds of things, again, it opens up the door to more options. It gives you scope for your design. It also gets you excited to design, I think, personally.
Yeah.
Because if you've got something different, you're excited to try it, aren't you? It's like anything. You can't stick to the same ingredients all the time. With anything, with eating, with designing, with clothes, it would get boring. You've got to spice it up a bit. Add a little bit of sauce. $37.99. Because these aren't they? That's what you're doing here. You've got to try something different. You've got to. Variety is the spice of life. That's what I say. Now, we're going to keep going. Lots of you coming in for that one. Boop, boop, ba-doo, doo, doo. Oh, yes, I love these. Where's my Uela bust? I'm going to just pop that somewhere where it's not going to get lost. I'll pop it there, look. Now, you get not one, but two of these curb chains. Now, please remember what I've been telling you about... Oh, these are long, aren't they? Oh, they would stuck together. So, well, you could use them together. Are they the same size? Yeah, they're both 18 inches. And what I want to show you is around these. So I'm going to pop them both on the bust, but I wanted to show you that clasp. Now, you'll notice here that you've got this little tag. Now, this serves two purposes. Number one, because you've been asking to make sure that you've seen the 925 stamp on our chains because you sell them on. So that's a way of doing it, but it's also a way of giving us strength from link to link. It adds that extra bit of strength, so you're going to get longevity out of this. So first of all, craftsmanship is key with these. Let's have a look at how lustrous this chain is as well. What you'll notice when you've got a nice tight weave in a curb chain is that you've got a luster. Now, I did a price comparison on these yesterday, and one of the cheapest high street jewellers is called Warren James. And I think we all know that they're really low in price. What I want you to remember, though, firstly, is that these are Italian chains. We source our chains from Italy because we know personally that that's the best quality for us. Now, We are giving you the most ridiculous price because you get 2. Wait a minute. Wait, you can't, because look on Warren James. These are £30 each. What are you doing? There's 2. Bruh. One chain should not be that price.
No.
Are you compromising? No. $7.99 Italian chains. If these don't sell out today, I'll buy them all myself. Do you even like jewellery? $7.99. You've got to make sure you're quick. This price is ridiculous. How can you justify this? How can you justify this? They're £4 a chain. They're going for like $29.99 on the high street, and that's the lower end. No, Argos they were $29.99. That's what I'm saying. This is crazy. And they're not even Italian. For a curb chain they are. Have a look. Wait, I'll look now. You've got superb value. This is Italian chain. This will sell out right any second now. Any second now, I'm telling you, these are sold out. We have got so many of you there. Surely we're massively over allocated on that, aren't we? You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. Can you show us? Can we price compare? Because this is really a really fabulous deal.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? For me, I would be getting that, having that in my stash, because, you know, if we've got a lovely variety of sterling silver charms and necklace pieces that would go perfectly with that. But if you just made something in sterling silver, if you did something with your sterling silver jump rings or anything like that, you've got the necklace ready to go straight away.
Remember that these are 18 inches as well.
Yeah, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
This is a really crazy deal. I can't even begin to tell you what a crazy deal this is. Look behind me. What shop are we looking at? It's a popular catalogue shop. See, I told you. 18-inch curb chain, $29.99. And so they've been bought 11 times. They've got other chains, but they're much finer. So there's no point in you can buy a cheaper chain from Argos, but it's really, really fine. Like you can hardly see it. Like the French and Saunders sketch where they're like, look at this chain. Now, that always cracks me up. Now, we're going to give you, again, I want to talk to you about the quality. Again, I want to talk to you about where else you can get these from. And I want you to look at how many you get to the pack. In other places, sometimes you will have to buy these by the gram weight, and their prices will fluctuate. These are absolutely an essential to your jewellery making. You will need these throughout your journey in jewellery making if you're going to use the smaller gemstones, if you're going to use pearls. Now, these have a small ball on the end of them, and they're featherweight head pins, and you get 200 of them, and they're sterling silver. I think the fact that we're giving you 200... first of all, featherweight head pins outside of Jewellery Maker in the UK are rare as hen's teeth.
Yeah.
You are very, very, very hard pushed to find these outside of Jewellery Maker. We find it hard to get these. Now, you've got your rosary links sorted. You've got your little teeny delicate gemstones sorted. We're not selling you these in a pack of 20. You've got 200. 200. Get ready for your pearl showcase tomorrow with Carol. £21 for 200. Look at the example of what you need these for. Laura, these are a staple of your stash. You can't go too far into your jewellery making without having to use these, particularly with the bubble technique.
I'll be honest with you, Jenny, I use featherweight head pins for the earrings that we've got there with the deal of the day because it goes through the Spinel. Obviously, I've used the copper ones, but to have that in the sterling silver, I would use sterling silver if I was using my sterling silver spacer beads as well to keep it all sterling silver. So very easy to use, very essential for your gemstones that have got that finer drill hole. These are perfect.
These are perfect. I'm really excited about this for you because you've got 200. Remember, featherweight headpins are rare as hen's teeth. You usually have to buy them in packs of 20. Look at the lustrous silver here. $12.99 is absolutely as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. $12.99.
Like $9.99 for 100.
Exactly.
But that's for 100.
No, $9.99 for 100. That's not a regular price. They're normally a lot more than that.
That's just a...
If you try and find these elsewhere, first of all, A, you'll struggle. B, they come in packs of 20.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're about that price for a pack of 20. We are so competitive with this. I don't think we can be beaten on featherweight headpins.
No.
Do you know that? I don't think we can. I think it's important to know.
They're long as well. They're a good
size. Yeah. And do you know, in fact, if you look at this as sterling silver wire, it would be like, what, 0.25 gauge wire. You've got 200 of them. How long are they? 40 millimetres times 200 is how many?
You wouldn't even want to go down that road, though, because by the time...
So how many, what's that? 8 metres of sterling silver wire, then?
Yeah, but then you've got the time to have to sort of...
ball them.
And actually the wastage, because it would be longer to actually reduce
because
it down
they're bald. Yes, because they're bald. So if you... Yes, you're right. So in fact, to replicate these, to make your own, you would need more in length. Loads of you there, loads of you there. The value here is, it speaks for itself. You're getting sterling silver, huge gram weight as well, I presume. I mean, I can weigh them, actually.
You can never have too many featherweight headpins, especially in sterling silver.
Do you think it'd be hard to weigh these because they're so light individually or not?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can fit them all on. I'll try it. Stay, 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 stay. Oh, crikey. Hang on. Okay, so just under 10 grams. Yeah, look, 9.81.
Wow.
9.81 gram. Hang on, no, there's more than that because some of these are off the scale. Wait there, get back on the scale. This deal is off the scale. Okay, you've got 9.88 grams. 9.88 grams.
It's incredible, isn't it? For $12.99, that's just... And it's just going to make your jewellery making so much easier.
It really is. I'm going to tip them back
Incredible
there.
Deal.
I mean, that's if I haven't dropped any. Incredible value. Look how many you've got. Just loads. Can you get gold, sterling, silver wire? Have we got some? No, I was going to say you can't. I don't see. We can't get it. Yeah, let's make our own. Yeah, let's make our own. Wait, there's so many. I'm trying to get them. Is it 2 packs of 50 again? 8. Do you know something? 2 packs of 100, okay. Do you know something? Can I just say as well, not only is it difficult to get the featherweight, if you go to any of our competitors, you can't get sterling silver with a gold overlay. You can either get solid gold, expensive, or gold on base metal. Could be allergic to that. You're getting all the gold of this. We can't bring you, I'm going to be really honest with you, right? We can't bring you 18 karat gold on sterling silver wire. It's really expensive and it just wouldn't be, I mean, we'd have to buy a lot to bring the price down to a place where, it's just, right, so what's your alternative? This is basically, so how many meters did we say that was? 8 meters of 0.25. I'm going to say 0.25. It might be a little bit more rigid than that, mightn't it?
Yeah, it's about a 0.3.
0.3.
It's a little bit lighter than a 0.4 and you can get slightly finer gemstones onto it, so...
Ollie's got 0.37 in his head. £23. You've got 18 karat gold here. And remember, layer upon layer of 18 karat gold. Because to have anything that wasn't layer upon layer of 18 karat gold would be to compromise. We don't want to compromise. We want you to get longevity. It's not your price, you rascal. You are a bag full of cheeky rats. I don't know where the term rat bag came from, but it definitely applies today. £16.99. What's that? That's crazy.
Wow.
8 pence a head pin.
200. Is there 200 again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Your man's gone mad today. Your man has gone mad. It's a law-abiding special,
Not
apparently.
so sure I want my name on this.
I wouldn't.
Would get into trouble.
I'm associated with enough naughtiness. I would definitely put this with a gemstone like. I will only have rubies with gold. It's my thing. I don't personally choose to have rubies with anything but gold because I just like the combination of it. So if you're like that, your redder gemstones. Well, even things like this gorgeous emerald.
A garnet would look lovely with
Yeah,
gold.
the garnet did
So
look lovely.
much.
Hang about the houses. Did you get this on gear? Oh, that's got to go with that, hasn't it? It's high end. There's so many of you there. It's great to see you. Look at all your names. Of course you're grabbing this deal. Loads and loads and loads of you are. They're illustrious. They're an absolute, utter essential. And of course they make your pieces of jewellery have the integrity of sterling and real gold the whole way through. No base metal. And that's beneficial for somebody that might be allergic or for a piece of jewellery that you want to last forever. If you've got a golden South Sea pearl, you're not going to put it with a base metal finding. You're just not. Because you've got to keep that. Oh, sterling silver is easier to work with, Oliver. You're right. Sorry, Ols. KWXC06. I don't know why I feel compelled to call you Oliver all the time. I don't know. Now, we're going to give you some sterling silver bolt ring clasp. We've got all the ingredients here.
Everything you need, haven't you?
Now, a bolt ring clasp is, oh yeah, you've got the different sizes. Brilliant. Oh, this is brilliant. Right, so if you've got a bigger, let's say you've bought, you know those massive nucleated pearls or something like that, like a big gemstone, and you want to keep, there's no good having a tiny finding on a big 12mm round. Or it doesn't have to be round, but you know what I mean. You need a big one. So that's what you've got. Then I'm going to give you the medium. So you get 3 of those, 3 of the medium. And by the way, you've got the 925 stamp on these as well. Can you see the difference? And then you've got the wee ones, which I just love. And these wee ones are great for bracelets. But they're still big. Do you know what I mean? Like that on a stack of bracelets is perfect. Especially if you want to keep that sort of, if you've got a square gemstone, it keeps the sort of look there, doesn't it? It's sort of in keeping. You'll notice you get the jump ring with these as well. Now, actually, do you know what? You know when you go researching and you try looking at other companies' prices, which we do a lot, actually, as presenters, because it's important to know that what we're saying is the truth. Now, I've seen these go without the jump rings on them. So you'd have to make your own sterling silver jump rings. You get the jump ring included. And it might be a small thing, but I actually think, no, it's quite an important thing, isn't it? So you've got, and they are saw cut open jump rings ready for you to just place onto your jewellery. If I put this to, no, so you can see the size difference if I put them all on. And you get 3 of each. There you go. Is that a bad angle for you? Is that okay? There you go. DAXC 19, 10.99. How much? Whoa. So that's what, just over £1 each. I've done the lobster claw clasps. I'm a fool. Sorry, I picked up the wrong things. We'll show you those in a second. I'll give you the same, but in bolt ring. The exact same. Now, these are great as charm carriers. So you've got a larger bolt, a medium bolt, and a mini bolt. Now, the mini bolts are what you need for your, you need those for your charms. Mark Smith, yes, do you remember his bracelet with the whole, with the bolt ring clasp, and then you can put charms on the end of them. So here's all 3 of them together. I think these are the most generic clasp, aren't they? I'd say so.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, again, they're going to be, like you say, the most universal almost.
Yeah.
And we often say, I don't like referring to just doing a beaded piece of jewellery, but if you were restranding or if you were doing we had the graduated round spinels, and they said about just putting that literally onto a necklace with some sterling silver spacers, a sterling silver crimp one of those bolt clasps and a jump ring, and that's your finished jewellery. So you don't have to do anything complicated, but you also don't need to have a load of materials to do it. You know, as long as you've got the function to be able to just finish it, that's all you need.
And you know, if you have got round gemstones, it looks good with a round clasp.
Yeah, definitely. And also great just as little charm carriers.
Definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've been talking about charms. Do you remember the little Links of London style strand we had earlier that we thought was lovely? This is what you'd use there because you need it to be round to snug in. $10.99 buys you 30. 30. That's amazing.
For 30, wow.
Do the gram weight, Oliver. Holes. Everything sterling silver, yeah, everything. Wait there. This is very naughty. Yeah. 5.5 grams of silver. $10.99. These deals are a bit naughty. With the clasps, everything. Right, the lobsters are next. So I just wanted, you know, I was saying to you, these are great if you've got like a more square link or a square gemstone. I actually then went and looked at and this is another reason why I wear this paperclip bracelet, you know, because it's important to have it on for this reason as well. All right, you're saying. So you've got a lobster claw. So you've got this shape. This shape then works better with maybe more squarer links. Yeah. That's what I got for you. I'm delighted with myself. Here we go, 9 pieces. This is your lobster claw clasp bundle. I think these are great for handbag charms as well.
Yeah, definitely.
The bigger ones, because we don't see the big ones we can't keep in stock.
No.
They go out so quick.
For your gents jewellery.
Yes, Laura binding.
I'm going back to thinking what my husband's very specific with his jewellery. He likes it to be very... he just wears chains, very simple jewellery. Yeah. And so for me, that on a chain... is just going to be a very easy make, but it's going to be streamlined, which I think is going to be in fitting.
Love them. They look so. These are heavy. Can I do the gram weight on these because they're heavy? So you've actually got a bigger gram weight of silver than the other one. There's 7.65 grams of silver. Can you see that says 7.65? You should hear Ols was like, whoo! $12.99. Is that you've got everything? Yeah, they made it. You've got to think about the mechanics of this.
Yeah, this isn't something you could make. Well, you probably could if you were a very clever jewellery maker, but
Nah, because you've got the 925 stamp on here. Look, even the little arm that goes in and out, and the spring inside. Can you see that 925 stamp? You see it? Because your customers will look for that.
Yeah.
If they're allergic, they have to. And look at how strong the spring is. Do you see? How many times have we bought jewellery where it just goes really slowly and you're like, that's going to come off.
I love having
the
size options as well because, again, it suits the jewellery that you're making, but also... I had a commission once and it was for an elderly lady and she said she struggled to open the clasps and could I actually get a larger lobster clasp because, you know, it was easier for her.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be able to say, if you've got that already in your stash, you can literally say, well, which one would you like? Give people the choice to almost build their own custom piece.
Perfect. $12.99 MSX C17. Loads of you there. Abiola, Susan, Patricia, Leslie, Tracy. I've got Beverly, Maker in Essex, Elizabeth, Linda, Debs, Elaine, Christine takes 2. Ruby takes 2. Francis. I have got Janet, Wendy, Miriam. I have got Maker in Durham, Gwen. Richard and Anelia take 2. Marlene, you're shopping. Catherine shopping. Maker in Greater London takes 2. Sheila. I've got loads of you. Loads of you there. All the greats are there. Right, where are we to? Right, sterling silver wire. Right, we've got a really cool. I want to tell you something. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just dropping stuff, Ols. Right, so we had a real surge of you who started selling your pieces on request that our earring findings in particular had that 925 stamp on them. So we actually had to rework how we were giving you your shepherd's hooks. Just went out of my brain. Came back though. So we had to rework it so that you had a flat piece here. And do you know why we did that? So that you could have the 925 stamped on it. Because a lot of you sell your earrings on and you were finding it difficult to prove the integrity of your findings to your customers. And you were finding that that could stop a sale. So we've made sure we've given you this option so that if you do start selling on, your customers are absolutely delighted with the fact that they've got quality. So you've got that there. And I think that's quite an important thing, you know. But I've got wire guardians. I've got wire guardians for you. Now, what wire guardians do is, as their name suggests, you bring your wire or your beading thread around these. Now, they will keep a link and a loop really secure, but they will also stop your jewellery from breaking. It is finer details like this that are used by jewellers that a jeweller will look at a piece of jewellery and if they're not on it, be like, It's these kinds of, you could make these into a veil if you wanted to. You can squidge these together, these little crimps, but they're really important. If you're using silk to silk knot your pieces, if you're doing a silk knotted necklace with pearls, then you have to bring the silk around because the silk will wear through otherwise. You need this because you don't want to be linking it onto, but those are really, really important. So I just wanted to share that with you. Then we've got a very thick clasp, magnetic clasp, and that's in sterling silver. Beautiful. And again, you've got the hallmark, you've got the 925 mark there, so that's important. Then you've got sterling silver eye pins. We can't keep those eye pins in stock. They come in, they fly out. You've got the open jump rings, you've got the super fine ball head pins, but then you've got wire. And you've got, what gauge? That's a heavy gauge. 1 millimetre, 0.4 and 0.25. And you get a metre of all of them, apart from the 0.4, where you get 5 metres. So this one's 5 metres.
Well, that's an amazing
This is the ultimate bundle.
That's
You've got the beads. We're not staying at that price. Well, this is on split pay. $29.99, interest-free today. And you need these kinds of elements, so it's great that it's on split pay. You have got, 20 of the wire end tips. You've got 30 eye pins, 100 featherweight head pins. You've got the split open jump rings as well, 10 pairs of the shepherd's hooks. You have got so much here, over 200 elements, but don't forget you've got all the wire too. 80 spacer beads altogether. This is incredible value. $29.99. It was put together by the wonderful Liam. Great, super value. And at that price, on split pay as well. And all you've got to do to qualify for split pay is have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account. STXC40 is your item code. Solid sterling silver. Maria, Ruby, Dawn, you don't have to take this on split pay if you don't want to, but we're offering it you on split pay because these are things that you need and that you might not, you might think, no, it'd be great to pay it off and then I can sell my pieces,
I think instantly, and again, I'm going back to what we've had throughout the day. We've had these amazing sterling Spinel drops, those marquise drops, the round drops. You've got your 0.4 wire, more than enough there to be able to Beryl wrap the top of those and add it straight, either with a jump ring or not, straight to the shepherd hook. I mean, you're going to get your money back straight away in just a couple of pair of earrings, aren't you? Or one pair of earrings using your sterling silver. And we've had,
Padparadscha.
So we've had so much on that. This is just going to really elevate your jewellery.
Yeah, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. And I think having it on split pay gives us that option too. It's phenomenal. After the break, we have got the most amazing deal of the day coming up for you. Mega deal. I do that a lot, don't I? I get my mega deals and my deals of the day all mixed up. Look at these. They're lush, they are. All individual. They're not, yeah, you can choose which ones. That emerald, I've already got this garnet. I need that emerald. And Ruby's Oyster, you were saying you were absolutely mad for.
Yeah, I love the colourway of it.
Don't they look lovely together? And they look gorgeous. They're coming up for you in the next hour, so hold tight because we've got more deals coming after this.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back. It's Mega Deal O'Clock. We have got on pre-order now. We're not going to do these till a little bit later, are we? We're going to do these towards the end, but we are going to put them on pre-order for you. They're all individual items. I've got to have that. I've got to have that emerald. Are they at the price they're staying at? No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. We have got, I love this emerald. I want to row it up. Sorry, I'm stood here just looking at like, la, 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 la. Look at the emerald. Is it me or is there something about emerald? Don't you think, you know our Carol? You know our Carol. Have you seen her engagement ring? Because it is goals. It's so nice and it's emerald. It's beautiful. It's literally, you know, like you can forget someone's engagement ring, not Carol's. It's like, oh my God, so good. Now, you've also got this beautiful garnet, which I've already got in my stash. I bought this. I love it. It's the colour. I think this is some of the best garnet we've seen. And you know that I'm going through a little bit of a garnet phase at the moment. This month's birthstone. And you know I love my history. So this is a gemstone. It was the only light in Noah's Ark was a garnet. Did you know that? If you believe. The light in Noah's Ark was from a garnet. Now, we've also got ruby zoisite, which is Laura's favourite. And if you love the combination of both of the gemstones I just gave you, isn't this is perhaps the finest ruby zoisite that we've got. Ruby zoisite is getting harder and harder and harder to find. And it's about to become yours. Yeah, but look at the ruby tones in there. Gorgeous, all on pre-order for you now. Now, let's kick off the hour with pure bouginess, actually. We're going to give you peacock pearls. Stop it. These are ready to be set in earrings. Why? Okay, we've only got 10. They are going to sell out, especially when you see the price. These are half-drilled peacock pearls. I've got to let you know that this hour is all about shocking deals like this. That is £2.50 a peacock pearl. They're freshwater pearls. They're real pearls. They are not shell pearl, glass pearl, resin pearls. And they are so you've just a little butterfly back on the back of those. And you can see you've got a natural pair of pearl earrings. Yeah, Gemma's got her own butterfly backs on one of her DVDs. She does like a spiral thing. It's on one of the Quick Make Earrings DVD, I think it is. So you can go ahead and do that. Perhaps you've already got findings in your stash, but to have those peacock pearls at that price, and they will sell out today. Heather, you've got yours. Maker in West Midlands got 2. Jennifer, you've got yours. Maker in Devon, you've got yours. We are busy as a million bees. Got to move on. That one's going to sell out. Oh, look at this. Do you know what it'll go really nicely with? Is those pips that we had earlier that I just so happen to have next to me. Aquamarine was the original gemstone that we used for engagement rings before De Beers did that big campaign. Look at this sparkle. It's an amazing sparkle, isn't it? But if you bought the pips, and look at the price, $17.99. These will work really well. Very classic, very bridal. Imagine stitching this into a bridal veil. Wait for it. March's birth gemstone. A gemstone said to bring back past love. Great time to buy if it's March's birth gemstone ready. You've got to be ready. And everybody's making their spring pieces. A beady bead out of this would be ideal. Spacer beads out of this. But can we just appreciate the clarity? Because these have excellent clarity, which is very difficult to achieve in a microfaceted gemstone. What about if you bought the microfaceted black spinel earlier on? You could alternate. I'd have sort of 3 of these, 1 black spinel. I wouldn't go 1-on-1 because I think then the black spinel would take over. Whereas if you had 3 of the aquamarine, 1 black spinel, I think that would be a lovely contrast. I also think mixing this with rose quartz or morganite works really well. Lavinia, Heather, Maker in West Midlands, Valentina, you've got yours. Maker in London, 3 for you. Janny in Oxfordshire, I've got Alla, I've got Maker in Devon. Amanda, those are sold out and gone. I got that from over here. Oh, I love these now. This is really niche. I don't think you'll find this strand outside of JewelleryMaker. And do you love chakra bracelets? Because if you do, you can make your chakras out of this. Now, the reason I don't think you'll find this outside of JewelleryMaker is because there are two things that are very unique about this strand. One is that you've got coloured tiger's eye. Two is that it's not just different coloured, multicoloured tiger's eye, it's also matte finish. If Mark Smith is watching, I know he's going to snaffle these. Look, you've got all your... Aren't they cool? They're amazing. They're amazing. They're fun. They're different. They're fun. You've got to inject a little bit of fun. These would make great cufflinks. They're tactile. Do you remember what I was talking to you about sensory jewellery earlier and how important it is? This is an ideal sensory jewellery. If you want to make jewellery for mindfulness, then I would get these. You still see the chatoyancy, which I don't know how they do it, but they do it. You can still see that. Isn't this wonderful, Laura binding?
That's so cool, isn't it? It makes me think of when you look at a butterfly wing, you know, and you have those colours going through.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Because you almost get that texture,
and the dark area, almost like a furriness.
Yeah. I think they're beautiful and they're so cool, something different.
These in an arty city, says Ols, like Bristol.
A cotton sheen to it.
It has this silky sheen to it, like a... Yes, it does, you're right. They feel so good. NFG P90, that only $7.99, but they are all your chakra colours as well. If you're making chakra bracelets, then there you go, job done, brilliant. You know I'm obsessed with my chakras. Got to keep mine in a line. They're all over the place. NFG P90, are you into your chakras? Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea of your
throat chakra for singing.
You do need to take care of your throat chakra. Yes, you do. Oh, said his favourite band, Chakra Card. I love it. 150 carats of mixed coloured tiger's eye with that finish. This is just wonderful. Now we're going to go the same but big. That was a dad joke, Ols. Yeah, well, he is the Mac Daddy now. See, you've got them in bigger. Perfect, love them. They are so arty. They're making me... I'm just getting a real happy vibe off of these. Summertime, like bohemian.
Yeah.
Boho chic.
Definitely. And again, the thing is, you can pick out certain colours if you wanted to and just use them individually into like a one piece, like a ring or earrings. But they complement each other as well as they are.
I think they do. Would you pick them out into the... So would you leave them together then? Or would you... Because I think you could do half the strand where you leave them together, half the strand where you sort of... Get them all in their own colour groups.
It's the kind of thing I would probably have a mixed colour piece, like a mixed colour necklace, and then I would probably pick out a couple to make maybe 3 different colour variations of a pair of earrings so that you could choose which colour you fancy to match the mixed piece. £9.99 is all you're paying for these great big 10mm rounds in tiger's eye with the matte finish. Love them, love them. So unique. They're really different to anything else we have. And the thing is, it's about adding the spice, like I was telling you earlier. We cannot keep doing the same thing every single day, can we? You can't, and that goes for cooking, for, you know, like, we don't want Groundhog Day. Add some sauce, add some spice, do something different. $9.99 GXG P20. Add some spice. Yes, it could be a little bit of a Moroccan vibe. These could be decorative in the home, you know. Yeah.
I think they're wine glass charms because they're all different colours.
Yes, definitely.
Ideal.
Yep, that'd be great. And I was actually thinking maybe if you put a couple of them as tassels on like your curtains or something.
Yeah. Good idea. See, Laura adding her own sauce there. $9.99. Let's keep going. Rose de France. Do you know less than 5% of the world's amethyst can fall in between that Rose de France category? Has to be a certain colour. And you've got such a pretty colour here. Do you think this goes with my jadeite? Another reason why I have to wear it. Isn't it lovely together? Yeah, they've both got that softness, that calmness. And I need that in my life, Oliver. It is February's birth gemstone. But you know what? Michael's doing Peter Pointer finger at me. What, darling?
I'll show you.
It's like this.
I'll show you.
Go on, what's that, darling?
You only see it once, you can see it again.
All right, thanks. There you go. That will work really well, thank you. He's not wrong. It was the design of the year. I think, we don't know, was it? Oh, right, yes, okay. Sorry. Now, right, let me just, so Rose de France. Amethyst, you know, is a big thing for me because I love the history of amethyst. I love the Greek mythology. Bacchus the wine god, you know what he did to amethyst. What did he do? He spilt the juice of his grapes onto her to make her that colour. 11.99, that's according to legend. In Catholicism, yeah, under 5%. In Catholicism, this is a gemstone to stop you getting intoxicated. It stops intoxication. I can't say that word. Intoxication from alcohol and from evil spirits. But it's also the gemstone of faith. It's the gemstone you give as an Easter gift. It's amethyst. It's not just a beautiful gemstone, it's a historic gemstone. It's a gemstone in the High Priest's breastplate. $4.99. Look at that. I've done the GC twist. I'd mix that with pearls. I'd mix it with pearls. $4.99. PQXP09 is your item code. It is such great value. You've got a genuine... Can we just say, if you walk into a bead shop, which I know you can't do in many places at the moment, a strand of glass beads can be expected to be found at $4.99. A double strand of amethyst in a bead shop, £20 at least.
Then some, yeah. And also, it's amethyst, isn't it? It's recognised gemstone. People know amethyst. People, I say, trust amethyst because it's something that they know, they understand, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're not a jewellery maker, I think we get very comfortable with the fact that we've got all these amazing gemstones and this knowledge available to us as the sort of the creators, but the people that are actually buying them don't know about it. So, but they know amethyst. It's it's like I say, it's safe for them.
Yeah, you're totally right, as always. PQX P09. Michael has worked out that according to Michael's calculation, approximately 350 amethysts can be found on this strand, and that's based on the stone per centimetre ratio that he's just counted. Thank you for that, Michael. Thank you very much. Thank you for the counting.
I'm here all day.
We all know who we can count on for measuring things now. Number 15, yeah? Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Well, yeah, you said ruby, so I picked up ruby. Now, I need to tell you something. No way, it looks like ruby. Right, listen to this. I've got this. I ordered this, and I need to order another one. I ordered this for part of Mia's Christmas present. They're amazing. You wait. Gallery wire tomorrow. But do you know why? Do you know what these are great for? If you want to create your own piece of jewellery that you send off to have made by a jeweller.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to get, earrings and a ring, earrings and a pendant, but what Mia wanted to do was have the big one in the middle and then the two small rubies either side in a ring in gold. I want you, have you ever seen these, Michael?
Yes.
So do you know the price of them then?
I think so, but I always find myself wrong.
Okay, have you seen these, Laws?
I have, yeah, because I was on with you when we had
When
them.
I got them, when I
when you
bought
got
them.
them, yes.
I am obsessed with rubies. I love this. I'm going to just try and open this because you've got to be quick with this one. I want to show you the clarity. I'm going to go down to the white background and I want to show you the clarity. Now, when you get, how many rubies do you see with clarity like this? I'm going to just take the ring off. Yeah, of course, this is jeweller's quality ruby. Look at the size of that ruby there. I bought this, and they're from Thailand, these rubies. They are the perfect ruby red for me, and I promise you, I bought these for my daughter as a little extra for her Christmas present. Now, you might say, little extra rubies. Well, watch this. $14.99 for 3 rubies. They're £5 each. That's incredible.
I mean, that's what just makes me laugh when you say, oh, I bought it as a little extra. I mean,
You're like, oh, a little extra rubies.
How lucky are we to be able to say, I've just got you a little extra something? You know, that's not far off your sort of stocking filler price, is it?
Not at all. It's a brilliant price.
It's incredible.
So I bought these, and look here, look at it's clarity again. It's the clarity. Yeah. They're incredible. You don't get clarity ruby on the high street, not that I've ever seen, and that's what's missing. Here you've got, and if I actually put this gemstone upturned, you can see through these. Can you see that? Can I shine a torch on them to show you the clarity? Is that okay? Yeah, isn't it a beautiful cut? Isn't it a beautiful cut? I want to show you this clarity because that's what made me love them so much. Sorry, that was me. That was me, not anyone else. Hang on. There you go. You can see that clarity, right? You don't get that elsewhere. Not on the high street anyway. Look at that glow. These are beauts. $14.99. I couldn't believe the price of those, you know. I got these for my stepdaughter's wedding
Wow.
Exactly.
Incredible.
Exactly. And they're rubies. And I can't stress that enough. Please get the certificate of authenticity. Me and Noel said that at the same time. Wonderful. We get surprised by the, like, yeah, unreal. Da, 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 da. Do you remember the silver version of this that we had earlier on? We had the silver version of these earlier on, didn't we, Tom? I think putting them together is a great idea. I love, oh, these in a chap's piece.
Are they the saucers? So these are the metallic ones, but this is what I was saying about going on to chainmail.
Yeah.
So you can see it goes on.
Look at
I'll
that.
show you in a moment.
Stretchy bracelets. Stretchy bracelets. They'd be amazing in stretchy bracelets. Cufflinks. Just definitely masculine pieces. I love the way they've been twisted here. Yeah, spaces. Mix them with the spaces that we had earlier on. Grey coloured coated hematite, plain matte finish saucers. They're 6x3mm. I've never seen these before. I think they're fabulous. So, right, what were you going to show us, Laws?
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
So yeah, this is just a chainmail bracelet. And again, you can see that they've gone on to the 7mm jump rings very easily.
Yeah.
So again, you could incorporate this into your chainmail designs if you wanted to, just as an alternative.
Definitely. I think that's a great idea. Do you remember all the coloured hematite we had in the little teeny wee spaces? You could use all of those in between these. VUN V64, £4.99 is insane. What an amazing price. Putting a jump ring, but yes, you could use it as a charm bracelet. I'd only put one jump ring, and then because you know we were saying about this shape earlier, that they are very, very similar to that sweetie bracelet that was made popular. Sorry, I meant to do this. I went to do sweetie bracelet, and I went sweetie bracelet. I get everything mixed up. Because Michael looked at me like, what? At $4.99. Sissy, you've got yours. Hi, Sissy. Kim in Cheshire's got 2. Tracy, we've got to move on. Those are going to sell out. Now, gosh, haven't we got... Oh, it's the one I had. I thought this looked like ruby. It does, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Look at this colour. These are juicy. They're so juicy. And again, let's do this technique. In fact, let's put this with this colour. You've got that. See, they just pop together.
Yeah, it's a combo. That's amazing.
But you could do something very, very similar. I love this gemstone. Rubellite tones. We're calling it pink tourmaline, but of course some pink tourmaline gets to that depth where it's called rubellite. And then we're in Cartier grounds. Have you seen the Cartier rubellite ring? Price on application. Need it in my life. Never going to have it, but you know, you got to have dreams, haven't you? This with the emerald. What a lovely, I love that combination. Those rhubarby, like these feel like if they were a flavour, they'd be tart and sweet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They make your mouth water.
Like a sorbet, kind of.
Oh, I love a sorbet, Laura. I haven't thought about sorbet for years. Sorbet. I don't even know where you get sorbet from.
Yeah, it's always a pudding. It's always a pudding. Whenever we go out, my daughter will always, she doesn't have ice cream. She will go for the sorbet.
Oh, I love a bit of sorbet. It's a funny word, isn't it? Now, these with pearls. You have got that juicy raspberry sorbet tone here. OMXP71 is your item code. Let's go shopping for Tourmaline. Remember, this is, well, you can't remember something I haven't told you. This is representative of October's birth gemstone as well, if you didn't already know that. Look at the colour. Maker in Cumbria, Karen Margaret. You've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. I've got Carol. I've got Yorkshire. Valentina. Gosh, there's so many of you there. What a beautiful gemstone. It really is. I'm just going to put this with the chrysocolla. Is this chrysocolla? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Look at these. Love that together. Isn't it summery?
Yeah, that's lovely.
It's like carnival. I want to go carnival this year.
We had, just before Christmas, I think it was day or two before, Eve of Christmas Eve, and we had a Santa float come down all through the streets of Bristol. It was really nice. And when you said carnival, it makes me think of that. You think of the floats, don't you?
Yeah. I was thinking Notting Hill. Love Notting Hill Carnival. Yeah. It is my favourite. I love it. So good. It does go nice with my jadeite, doesn't it? But it's gone well with everything that I've put it next to. Do you know that? And you know, in terms of pink, this is such a sexy pink. It's deep and it's classy. You know? It's my kind of pink. Chrysocolla. That's that strand I had. Love it. If you love, so chrysocolla has elements of malachite in it. If you love turquoise, you love malachite, you love opalina, you love your azurite malachite, this is a beautiful pop of colour. And actually, this is a gemstone that was introduced to JewelleryMaker probably about, what would you say, about a year or two ago. It wasn't a gemstone we could get hold of. It's a really popular gemstone, but it is harder than a turquoise, so you'll get more of a generous drill hole on these. These on your Tree of Life designs, but don't you think these are perfect for anklets?
Yeah, definitely.
And we're ready to get our ankles back out, Laura.
I've got this cabochon that came in the cabochon pack earlier on.
Yes, you have.
That would be perfect.
It would, wouldn't it?
That would be the combination.
Yes, it would go really well. That's a Terra Jasper. Ruby and Gwynedd, Daisy, Maker in West Midlands, Nicola. $7.99 for chrysocolla. Okay, incredible. Just quickly, don't question it. Grab these fast. Tomorrow we've got pearls coming up, and this will go so well with pearls.
That would be beautiful.
1 o'clock tomorrow. It's gallery wire too. I know you wouldn't. Gallery wire's in the building. You wouldn't use it with this. The hoops that Tom has had to dive through, they may as well have been on fire. We've only just had receipt of tomorrow's gallery wire. We've had people coming up into work on that aren't even back at work yet from the holidays. But you know what? We needed them. $7.99 VEG P59 is your item code. Under £8 and it's yours. Be quicker. Jan takes 2. Carol takes 2. Donna, Margaret, Maker in London Town, Daisy. I've got Nicola with 2. I've got Ruby. We've got to move on. We've got to move on from that one. Next up is the... I love this colour. If you love your jade colours, you're going to love your chrysoprase. Look at that colour. You have got the most beautiful greens. Green is my all-time favourite colour because it's the colour of nature.
Yeah.
It's the colour of the meadows. It's the colour of the hills. I absolutely blooming love it. If you've got any wooden beads that go really well with your bohemian pieces, and these are big 8mm rounds. 8mm round is a great size, Laura, isn't it? You could put this either end of your chainmail, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Or you could have it as a centerpiece if you wanted in your chainmail, or again, even in sort of earring components. But 8mm is a brilliant starting size as well, I think, because again, it's a bit like the 8mm wire.
Yeah.
It's so universal. You know, you could put a whole necklace piece of it and it's not going to be too much, or you could use it individually as well. So it's that lovely in between.
At $16.99, for Christ's praise, a gemstone that gives us that green glow, a gemstone that gives us an array of colours. Really great crystal healing gemstone as well, but you've got depth in there. You've got such an amazing array of inclusions that make this a really interesting gemstone. $16.99 MJP 009. I've got Gary in the Shire, Janice in London, Maker in Essex. I have got Maker in Greater London Town, Maker in another Maker in Essex, Daisy in Conway. You've got yours. Thank you for shopping with JewelleryMaker. I think the temptation is to go with bare copper because of the greens. Copper, obviously, you know, green gets its colour from the element of copper. So it's a great one. They're going to go together immediately well. And if you want to verdigris it, yeah, you've got copper tones within. And if you want a verdigris, if you want to go ahead and liver of sulphur your copper, it's going to work even better with that, isn't it? Now. Oh, just throw it in. Now, do you remember when we had Matt Bennett in the building, we had some similar Tanzanites, and he could not believe the saturation of colour? You've got a whopper. This is ideal. This is ideal. Tomorrow, we have got gallery wire at 1 o'clock. You need it with this. You've got a gallery wire. What is gallery wire? Oh, we've got base metal, very affordable. You just wait. Look at this colour. Gallery wire, this gemstone. It looks incredible. I would be prong setting this, or I would be putting it into a brooch, but only, I think, I'm going to be honest with you, I think I would only put this Tanzanite with precious metal. It's Tanzanite. It's a huge 10 carats. We've got sterling silver, gallery wire, we've got it all. But for the first time, you're going to see base metal gallery wire. We are gassed for that. Look, what is gallery wire? We'll show you. Oh yeah, there he is, back of the net holes. Have a look. You can see the plate prism, but do you remember when Matt Bennett was saying to us about Tanza whites and how a lot of companies out there would call this a AAA or a AA, but because it hasn't got clarity, he doesn't do that. But a lot of other companies would. But I love this in a ring. I think this looks superb. Yeah. What a colour! I am obsessed with brooches since watching The Crown. Yeah, obsessed. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to like The Crown. I was obsessed with it.
But it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. $34.99 for a whopping 10 carats. This is a gemstone that is a precious gemstone. Lola, you've got yours. Daisy, you've got yours. Harriet, you've got yours. Kath, Susan, you can see the value here. You can see the value here. Do you know this would be lovely with turquoise? And then you've got a December's birth gemstone piece.
I've got a piece of Tanzanite that I've made at home, and I've actually added just a couple of black diamonds to it as well. Because to me, that's what it needs. It's a special gemstone. It needs another special gemstone.
It really is a special gemstone. It's a precious gemstone. We're going to launch a very last-minute impromptu. Well, it wasn't last minute, but it was. We didn't think we could do it, but we can. Workshop for Laura Binding. Laura, talk to me about your workshop. What will I learn?
Well, we'll find out which one it is first.
Oh, okay. Which one? Chainmail, beginner's chainmail. Tell us what's going to happen. It's online, isn't it? It's a Zoom one.
Yeah, so it's a Zoom workshop, and it's basically is exactly what we've said. It's a beginner's introduction to workshops. We've run it a couple of times so far, and it's been really successful.
Yeah.
The flower pendant that you can see there is actually something that we will learn how to do. You do get your jump rings included, but I will stress that your kit will come out separately from Sarah. It will not be included in your order from today. So I don't want people to think when they get their order for anything that they've ordered today that the kit would be in there. It would be sent to you separately via DPD. Yeah, and we learned the Mobius link. We learned the Helms weave, which we did earlier on. We do the flower, and we learn Byzantine as well. The necklace that you're wearing at the moment is Byzantine. So we learn all of those, and it's for 4 hours, so it's from 10 o'clock until 2 o'clock. Yeah, and that's pretty much it.
So you get 4 jump ring packs of various sizes, also 6mm gemstones. We've only just got the information for that, so we apologise. It will be sent to you. Now, you've got a 4-hour workshop. You need to be able to have the internet and a device with a camera on it, like an iPad, or you might have a webcam or anything like that. As long as you've got that, you can join in. So, it's on the 14th of January. YRXC56 is your item code. How many people is it? How many people? We've got 25 spaces only. I'm so sorry, it was so last minute.
We wanted to try and do it because of obviously being about learning for chainmail. You know, hopefully if you've got the kits from earlier on, that's going to be great for your stash.
£20, that you can gift this to someone as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. If you bought any of the kits earlier, you also get another kit. What's the face?
No, that's an amazing prize. Wasn't the prize?
What was the prize supposed to be?
I did not.
They're saying to Laura's
trying to blame me
He's going, I did not.
He's trying to blame me. Ollie, you saw, didn't you?
Well, why is it only... You get... Hang on a minute. Oh,
so it must
you forgot to add the price of the kit on.
New Year special. Well, I think...
You forget to answer.
So you will learn, as I said, you learn the Mobius, you learn the flower, you learn the Byzantine weave, and you learn the Helms weave as well. And again, it's done via Zoom. And if you don't want the camera to be on, you don't have to have the camera on. I have got an overhead camera as well.
Oh, so you don't have to have a camera? Oh,
no,
okay, fine.
No, you can turn your camera off. If you don't want to be seen on screen, you can turn your camera off and, you know, I can hear you. And like I said, I've got a setup pretty much what we have here. So I have an overhead camera so you can see really clearly what we're doing. It's just a really nice afternoon or morning, really.
It really is. And you learn something, you get the kit, you get everything you need to do.
Yeah, and you'll come out with a couple of finished pieces. We tend to do more like a pendant. We'll do some Byzantine link earrings. You'll do a Helms link bracelet, and you will do the Mobius link, which you can put into earrings as well. So yeah, you do get a lot. You do learn a lot.
Perfect. At $19.99, you are sorted. YRXC56, loads of you coming in for that, but we've only got 25 spaces, so please be as quick as you can. The 14th of January, we know you need to check your diaries, but we do only have from 10 till 2. It's a great gift. You can do it with a friend. And if you haven't seen your friend, maybe it's a Thursday, and maybe it's that you're thinking, do you know what? It's my friend's birthday. I'm going to get her that, and then we can't meet, so we can do that. Michael, you've got your hand up. Yes, darling.
Start the year off the right way.
Thanks, Michael. Michael, have you been auditioning for those infomercial channels again?
No.
Is it? Yeah. Sorry, Michael, because I know that normally Carol entertains you quite a lot, and you're behind the camera, and I didn't do that, and I'd like to say sorry. Would you like to come out with your feathers and all your regalia on? 1999 YRXC 56. Now we've got another workshop to bring you. Hold tight. We've only got a few people. We've now only got a few spaces left. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've only got. What's that? So how many spaces have we got left?
Got about
6. We've only got 6 spaces left. Now. Sorry, I'm clicking you on then. Beginner's Cabochon workshop with Laura binding on the 16th of January. What's it all about, binding?
We won't be learning this, so don't worry, don't think. But this basically we're going to be learning how to catch cabochons.
Wow.
This is what I've made today using the rose.
Wow, Laura, you've got that love emblem which Paloma Picasso has in her collection at the moment.
Ah.
Did you know that?
No.
Do you know how expensive
great minds think
it is?
alike.
They do. You and Paloma are like that.
I'm also doing another one here. I'm in the middle of, actually, I'm going to be making this into a double pendant, but this is just netting, and we will be learning how to do the netting.
Oh, I love that.
We'll be learning how to do and netting and caging, so we learn 2 different techniques. We'll be learning how to actually, this is a variation of caging on this one, where you can see we've got the wires going around the edge and catching it. This is a little bit more complex, and we won't be learning that, so don't feel worried about that. And yeah, we'll be talking about cabochons, understanding cabochons, because we've got so many cabochons around us here. I just thought it'd be really nice for people to know how to actually set them, get your confidence up. Again, you will get kit. I'm not quite sure what, so I can clarify that. Oh, hang on, we do?
We can. Here's what you get. 2 cabochons complete, 10, what?
2 gauges of wire. So the
What's
wire
the
that
word
you'll
complete
get.
for? Oh, 2
Right, yeah. So basically you'll get 2 cabochons and you'll get some 1mm and some 0.4 wire. That will be what you will need to create 2 pendants. As I said, one will be netted and one will be just caged, which is the more traditional way. So yeah, we'll be learning how to do that. And it's just to get your confidence. I'll talk about cabochons as well, and we'll go into depth a little bit more that we can't normally do when we're on air. So it's really nice to have that information as well.
Loads and loads and loads of you are taking up this opportunity. Is there 25 spaces on this one too? 25 spaces. Michelle and Lily, Karen, Alison, Julie, 19.99 again. Sorry, Laura.
No, it's fine. It's all good for me. Yeah, come on down. It's a good news.
Come on down. The price is right. You were going to say.
All right. I have been up since 4 o'clock.
Come on down.
Give me a break.
I like it. I used to love that quiz show I did. Wasn't it Leslie Crowther that did that?
I thought
The
it
Price
was.
is Right.
I don't know.
I think he started it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Leslie Crowther. You won't remember him. You're too young. 1999 HMXC 82.
I just thought, well, we've got all these lovely cabochons around us. We've had all of these lovely materials. It's nice to know how to use it. And like we say, we're looking at having a new year, a new start. If it's something that you've been thinking, I want to have a go at doing it, but I'm a bit unsure, then this is the perfect opportunity for you to actually be able to have a go. And again, in the comfort of your own home. So, you don't even have to just have a cup of coffee. That's all I say, or whatever you drink.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't have to be coffee. You can
tea, hot chocolate,
wine. It's 2 o'clock. 10. Oh no, it's 10 o'clock.
10 till 2. So.
Yeah, but not if you're in America. If as long as it's past midday. I was saying earlier, I don't really drink anymore. I'm quite boring at the moment. Well, it's not boring. I'm just trying to be healthy. That which isn't boring, is it? It's exciting. I'm so bored with it. No, I'm not. I'm just done with that. I'm just done with that. Now, is it Mega Deal o'clock? Already? This hour's gone so fast, and so will the stock of these strands. We've got for you 3 gorgeous, very prestigious strands, and I'm delighted to bring these to you. Which one should we do first? Okay, emerald! I love emerald so much. It's Maze Bath Gemstone. It's a gemstone that I've absolutely adored for years and years. It's one that we grow up knowing, isn't it? Emeralds. The Emerald City we think about from a really young age. These are perfect for beady beads. These are perfect for stacker bracelets. They're wonderful accents. They're just ideal to have in your stash. I love small gemstones like this. These are going to work so well around cabochons too. But don't they just look great rode up like that? I love emerald. It's unmistakable emerald. You can always identify an emerald, can't you? Did you know that no 2 emerald mines give you the exact same green of an emerald? Which is curious, isn't it? Where are these from? They're a really great colour. They're Zambian emeralds. So in the world of emeralds, there are two locations that are really extra sought after. They're the king and queen, Colombian emerald and Zambian emerald. And we've got Zambian emerald. The Brazilian emerald is beautiful, but Zambian emerald and Colombian emerald give you a better colour saturation typically. This really is incredible. We have got some information to share with you about Zambian emerald. A gemstone loved and adored for centuries. A gemstone absolutely in the royal collection. This, together with rubies, was Henry VIII's favourite gemstone. It's got some history, but take a look at this.
Zambia sits between the equator and the latitude of Capricorn. Now, because of this, it's a tropical country, beautiful green vegetation all around us. And I think this is fantastic and reminds me very much of Zambian emeralds, because with the Zambian emeralds, not only do you get this delicious body green coming through, but also undertones of blue from the sky.
I love that BT. I love that piece of jewellery going around as well. And you've got that perfect Zambian colour here. Row them up like soldiers. Look at that. Oh, I love it like this. But you know, if you've got the bead loom, you can make it stay like that. $29.99 for 15 carats of emerald. Dawn says, oh, I booked in for my first workshop. Cabochons beware.
Brilliant. I look forward to seeing you.
I love that. Well done, Dawn, well done. Heather, you've got yours, Maker in Greater London. Linda, Karen, Maker, Pat, Angela. If you want to come on our workshop, it's a great place to touch base with fellow jewellery makers. Yeah. And this pandemic has left a lot of us quite lonely, so it's quite nice to spend a couple of hours or 4 hours with like-minded people. We're not staying there. Laura's very entertaining as well. It's part of the contract. Laura must entertain. $17.99 for 15 carats of emerald. This doesn't calculate. This is Zambian emerald. You just saw Steve talking to us about the equator and the colour. Whew. Yes, the RRP was $29.99. Oz just went, you know, on your sheet, Jenny, this was supposed to stay at $29.99. And Tom went, all right, Dad. No one likes a grass, Oliver. PVN V91 $17.99. All right, oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Valentina, you've got yours. Karen, Heather, Maker in Greater London Town. Linda, Pat, Angela, there's a queue on the phones. 7 deep. Make sure you are hitting that #1 button. Now, I've got this strand. I'll tell you why I bought it. Give me a minute. Wait, I just wanted to do this first. Look. Oh, I've got a rhodolite sandwich there. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Right, first of all, I am having a little... Do you ever do this? Do you ever go through obsessions with certain gemstones? I'm having a bit of a garnet moment at the moment. I'm having a garnet obsession. And it's because I'm looking at the history of it. And it's not just that, it's the colour of the garnets that we've been getting lately. I love the clarity of them. When I was younger, I just didn't think much of garnet at all. I thought it was a gemstone with no clarity. Then I started working for this company, and garnet has come to life for me. Look at these rich, incredible colours. Did you know we've been adorning ourselves as human beings with this gemstone since before the Bronze Age? That's over 4,000 years ago. That's mad. Did you also know that garnet would have been way higher in value than a diamond, way higher in value than gold, and it was used to trade with? If you trace this garnet back to biblical times, well, this is probably why it was more precious than a diamond. They say, if you believe in that, well, whether you believe in it or not, it does say in the Bible that the only light on Noah's Ark was provided by a garnet. History. I booked my first workshop with a fellow Bristolian, no less.
Brilliant.
Yes, Jessica.
Look forward to seeing you.
Oh. Laura's really good at singing too.
Yeah, no, nobody needs to hear that.
What she does is, at the end of the workshop, she sings you a goodbye song.
No,
Look at
you do get to meet
these.
the dogs.
I'm obsessed with this strand. I'm obsessed with that pomegranate seed colour. I'm obsessed with the clarity. The India Heartbeat gemstone. For $11.99, you've got 30 carats of rhodonite garnet, which is famous for its rich colour, which is famous for its incredible clarity. These are juicy. They make your mouth water, don't they? They're beautiful. Lynn, Dawny, you've got two. Daisy and Conway, you've got yours. Heather, you've got yours. Carol, Olga, we're not staying there.
Na, 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 na.
You rascal! I paid more than that for it. That's better than a staff price. I did. You. Am I not exactly the same then? I genuinely thought I genuinely have this strand, but not if it's a brand new one. Must just be really similar. But I paid more for it, and they're the same. They're the same shape. They're the same size. This would just be from a different parcel. That's incredible. Why? Why, oh why? These will sell out. How many have we got? You've got to be approaching half the stock has already gone. If everybody checks out, please be quick. We had a big quantity. We had over 200 of these. Now you've got to be quick. Look at, I'm just seeing everyone. Jing, jing, jing. January's birth gemstone. Do you want to know the myth and legend? Have I got time for that? Because you know that there is a big myth and legend behind garnet. Crystal, just give me 2 secs. I know that I've only actually got a couple of minutes, and I'm sorry for it, but let me tell you, garnet is considered as a very lucky stone. Wait, there, there's bum 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 bum. Right, I've got to go with the. It's thought to have medicinal abilities to reduce body toxins. At times, in ancient times, stones were placed in wounds to help heal. This is just myth and legend, mind. It provides a protective influence and a calming, stable vitality. It's thought to heal emotional problems. Placed under a pillow, garnet is reputed to alleviate bad dreams, which is nice, isn't it? Useful to have in a crisis, particularly in situations where it seems to be there's no way out. It is a stone of vitality. And there is a bit of a ditty on that, but I have to be careful. It was used by the native Indians, the South American Indians, the Aztecs, the African tribal elders, and the Mayans. It's said to expand your awareness. Now let's give you the zoisite. Now this is a big favourite. Have a look. And Laura, you were saying this was your favourite actually out of our three.
Yeah, because I love like the earthy tones of gemstones as well. So for me, I love that mix of the green and the pink. I just think it's different. I love anything that's got a little bit of something different.
Well, it looks emerald and ruby, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Again, rode up. I love these gemstones rode up. I've got to say, this could be the finest quality zoisite I've seen. It's got something. This has. It's got a sharpness to it.
Yeah.
I really love this. I think there's definitely, well, look at the combination of colour and look at the sparkle that goes with it. It's got something about it. And I think tassels again, boot tassels would be really nice with this. Just need the boots to go with it. AIN V60. We are running out of time, so please act fast. The show's gone really quickly this morning, hasn't it? With the loom. Yes, do patterns with this and the rubies, absolutely. AIN V60 590 Rascal 9. Rebel, that one on its prices this morning. I can't see Oliver being happy about this. It is from the same zoisite family as Tanzanite. You could put it around the... Yes, you did say that earlier, actually, Ol. Do you mind if I get it out? There we go. Look at that together. The cabochon's still available on our website. We've still only got a few. But yeah, surround it. And Laura, it could be... Whoops, Daisy. It could be that's what you're learning to do on Laura's workshop with her cabochons.
You can definitely add it into the netting technique. Yeah,
absolutely. AIN V60. Will you be leading us in with, you know, like the... Do you remember at school, I don't know if kids still do this, they still do wake and shake at school, at primary school, where you all dance in the morning. Oh, they do Joe Wicks today. Oliver said Shay came home one day and she said, we watched John Wick. Now, 25 carats. I think charms as well. The bubble technique is so hot on Instagram at the moment.
Definitely.
It's so good. And I was showing you that the other day. And Linda does a lot of the bubble technique. I might have some near me. Beady beads, yeah. We could do it all. Beady bead, yeah. Loads of beady beads. And then you could put it all together in one like a Shambhala style bracelet, couldn't you? Really pretty. Really pretty. I think this is gorgeous. Now, please don't go anywhere because we are going to continue on all the way up until 5 o'clock. And we've got Monica and is it Vicky? Is it the lovely Vic Vix? Monica and Vicky are going to be taking you through this afternoon up until 5 o'clock. Monica is going to be giving you some fantastic demos, I'm sure. Please don't forget, Laura Binding's workshop is very, very fast flying out the door. So if you are absolutely wanting to get on that, the 14th of January and the 16th of January. 14th is Chainmail, 16th is Cabochons. If you would like to get on those, we've only got a handful of spaces left on those. Now, Marion in Derry. Yep, Laura's going to be entertaining you. Let me just tell you, do you remember when we had to do, when you were working from home, we were doing stuff, yours was always our favourite because you were always... Laura locked her husband out, right? And she's doing this.
No, I didn't. Right. No, so what happened?
At him.
He came home early and he was knocking on the window to my studio and I'm like, I'm on live.
Yeah, but you were doing this. He's knocking on the door, the dog's going mad, and you're like this.
Because all the dogs, I got 5 dogs, so all the dogs started barking. And I was just like, go away.
I'm on the phone. You stupid man.
But he knew that.
No, sorry, I've locked my husband out. Like that, violently pointing for him to get out the way. It was really funny. And then one time, Jackson, your son popped his head up and you just literally pushed his head away. It was like so funny. Like,
you have to with Mike, and you're just like, no.
You were just like... And his head kept popping up and you were just doing this. I'm on the telly. Thank you so much for your company this morning. I will be back tomorrow afternoon and we've got gallery wire in base metal for the first time. So we have got precious metal as well from 1 o'clock, base metal. Here's Monica's piece.
Monica's piece from today.
Whoa! She's been in a beehive and explored it. Monica. Is there anything that woman can't do? Find out after the break. Vicky's going to take you through Gallery Wire tomorrow. Monica coming up for anything that you feel like you may have missed out on the show. Unfortunately, at the beginning of the show, 8 till 9 hour, that's disappeared off the web because it was viewer's choice. We'll have more viewer's choice tomorrow morning with Carol from 8 o'clock. If you would like... if you would like anything that you feel like you might have missed out on, including in that, is the workshop, please get yourself online. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live, click on that, and then scroll down, and you will be able to see. I'd like to say a big thank you to our guests for this morning, Laura Binding. Thank you so much, Laura. When are you back?
I'm back on the 11th.
We'll see Laura on the 11th or on our workshop if you've booked in. But all that's left for me to say is goodbye and hand you over to Vicky. Mwah!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photo. to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Happy New Year, Jewellery Makers. How are you? I hope everybody is keeping well, keeping safe. It's lovely to see you. Happy New Year. I hope everyone had a lovely Christmas and New Year as much as we can. And let's hope for a happier and healthier 2021. I hope we've got a brilliant masterclass now for you. The kits are awesome, and those of you that follow our lovely Monica on Facebook, you've probably already had a sneak peek at these, and the jewellery that she's made, I mean, is amazing. 2 kits. We've got the red and green, which you can see there. I mean, that just looks amazing, doesn't it? The earrings are gorgeous with your hematites as well. And then the other kit, which is the tiger's eye, is an absolute bargain. It really is. Well, Tom has decided to just go crazy on price. New Year, special prices. How amazing are these? And the bracelet in the centre, the cuff bracelet, is the one that we're going to be doing the masterclass on today. And it is, again, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I know a lot of people have been collecting all the different faceted coins, so this is going to be a brilliant way of using them. Get in touch with us today if you've got any questions for Monica. Nadia is going to be joining me from 2 o'clock as well. We're going to do a bit of a back-to-back show with Monica and Nadia, so very exciting. Also, coming up this hour, before I introduce the kits, can I show you 2 strands which we're going to do this hour on split pay. We have negotiated with the management and able to offer you split pay on one of the most impressive Tanzanite strands, without a shadow of a doubt, that we have in the vault. They are huge Tanzanites, especially that one in the centre. That is absolutely massive. That alone, just in a sterling silver slider bracelet, or, you know, a couple of these smaller sizes even in a pair of earrings, a sterling silver findings, how much would it cost? We're going to get the whole strand on split pay before 2 o'clock. Another one to keep your eyes peeled for is the pearls. Nucleated, round, massive. I mean, massive pearls. I can't remember the last time I saw pearls this size. They are huge. Best thing about it, we understand it's an expensive time of year where we can offer you a saving, we will. We're going to do a big discount on this, and we're going to do them on split pay. So they're coming up before 2 o'clock. Keep your eyes peeled. Tom said he can't put them on pre-order for anyone who's asking. We're going to wait until the auction, so they're coming up before the end of the hour. Now, shall we start with the greens and the reds and the rose golds? We've also got the black and gold, which I absolutely love. This kit, though, is I just think so luxurious, especially with these amazing, I'd buy the kit just to be able to get these hematites. Aren't they just something else? Your rose gold coloured hematites, which are massive, might I add. They are 8mm rounds. That's 340 carats of rose gold coated hematites. Obviously, the weight of these is just incredible. We've also put this with, can you believe it? It's the first strand, it's the first kit that I've seen in a long time that features jadeite. We've also got the most beautiful, oh, these are like your apple whites, which are one of the most coveted and one of the most collected colours in jadeite. They're 4mm rounds. And then also, it doesn't stop there. You've also got 40 carats of some of the best garnet. Normally when you see garnet, you probably presume they're going to be more sort of brown. Look at these. They're 4mm. So if you want to do the masterclass today, it's going to look amazing with these faceted coins. And then the seed beads that we've teamed them with are these beautiful, absolutely beautiful matte finish greens, which are, again, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, right. So, how much do you pay for your jade strand? How much do you pay for quality garnets like that? And how much do you pay for those rose gold hematites? Haven't even talked about the findings and the seed beads. Just for the 3 gemstone strands, $29.99, I think is absolutely amazing. What we're going to do for the masterclass today is take a huge, huge hit on this. If we see enough people there, Barbara, Elizabeth, Sandra, Julie, Maureen, you're all there. We still need more and more of you in because we are going to absolutely obliterate that price. Just whilst you're dialing through or just while you're coming through, if you love the kit as much as I do, put it in your basket now because we're not staying at £30. Just whilst you're dialing through, you've also got the head pins, the eye pins, you've got the chain, you've got the toggle clasps, you've got the shepherd hooks, you've got the lever backs, you've got jump rings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers. You've got everything that you need. Featherweight head pins in there as well. Everything that you need to get making. Okay, do you trust Tom? This is your enchanted rose. And just a reminder, look at the 3 gemstones that you're getting. Garnets, faceted coins, absolutely beautiful hematites, and not forgetting as well those amazing, amazing jadeites. All 3 of your strands. I'm so pleased that you love this as much as we do. I'm so, so pleased that you love this as much as we do. Oh my word, those gorgeous garnets are absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to do it. Thank you so much to everybody who's checking out nice and early. Year 11 seed beads, all of your findings, plus your 3 strands of gemstones. Look at that. That looks wrong in the graphics. How is this less than £20? Now, whether you're choosing to get involved in the masterclass today and looking at the demonstrations that we've got with Monica, we have got so much to show you today. It's going to be so exciting. Remember, it's only 1 postage and packaging, so definitely get this one, especially with those stunning... I think, honestly, the jadeite and the hematites, that price of this is amazing. In fact, Monica, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It's lovely to see you. How are you?
I've been off for a while, so I had a bit of a break, so it's nice to be back. Really.
Oh, lovely to have you back. Lovely to have you back. These kits are amazing.
Oh, they are. They were so much fun to work with, really. It's really nice to have a mix of sizes and shapes to work with, because that really makes, especially if you're starting out in seed beading, if you have some larger beads to go with it, it makes it go quicker. It makes you feel more accomplished.
Yeah, that's it. I bet it grows a lot quicker. So for anyone who's starting out, I think, it is brilliant that you can mix in your seed beads with your gemstones and have such a variety of shapes, because you've got, obviously, your faceted coins, you've got your 4mm jadeite rounds and your hematite rounds, plus Lots of findings as well in this kit, Monica.
Yeah, there are. I mean, I've hardly touched the findings, to be honest with you. I had most of them left over.
Yeah,
so,
amazing.
I mean, the kit is, even if you're not a seed beader and you just take out the seed beads, the rest of the kit is still a really good kit.
Oh, yeah, and I always think seed beads are great to have in your stash, even if you're not a seed beader, to use as spacers.
Spacer beads, yeah.
That's
just
it.
Little accents.
Absolutely. Think about how much would you pay just for your hematite? How much for your jade? The jade strand has never even been to air before. It's brand new. The hematites are incredible. Your garnets, I mean, the garnet quality is so good, isn't it?
Oh, it is. They're all so uniform. You know, they're not sort of higgledy-piggledy. They're all the same colour.
Yeah.
They really go well together. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we often sort of get a bit complacent about that. I think when you show them on a strand, if one didn't quite meet that quality, it would stand out like a sore thumb. But they're all absolutely matching.
I mean, they're brilliant. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
We've still got so many of you have got this in your basket. Be aware that this could sell out. Both of these kits, I think, are going to sell out this hour. $19.99. Meg is there, Marilyn's there, Lynn's there, Claire, Alison and Angela. Everybody who's got this in your basket, you're still eligible to get it at that price. Just for your hematites and your jadites, I think at £20, we're absolutely winning. You're then also getting, remember, the garnets, the seed beads, and loads of findings. It's good to be able to have your rose gold plated as well. It's lovely to be able to see that, especially with obviously your hematites and the garnets. The rose gold's really going to complement it, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And can I just say the seed beads as well? This green colour, I'm not usually a fan of green, but this green is so beautiful. It's a really nice leaf green. So if you're doing any designs with sort of flowers in or anything like that, this is the perfect green.
It's called fancy frosted leaf green, yeah. It's really beautiful. And they're sort of matte finished, aren't they?
They are, they're matte, but they also have a little bit of a rainbow effect, just sort of slightly. I don't know if it's actually in the name. Yeah, it says metallic sage green. It says luster, yeah. So it's a really nice green. I've only seen it once before and I loved it then as well. So it's really nice. Just for this tube of seed beads, to be honest.
And 11Os are a good size as well to be working with if you are starting out as well, not too fiddly.
You use the 11Os for all sorts of things, yeah. And especially with the garnets in there as well. You have the leaf green and the garnet. It's almost like berries in between the greens.
I tell you what, it's brilliant value for money. Look at that necklace. I mean, that looks incredible, doesn't it? Really makes your garnets sing and your jadites, and that design is beautiful. Love that. Absolutely love it. We've got Greater Manchester, London, Helen, Zara, Pauline, Marley. I can see there's Sean, Marilyn, Lynn, Claire, Alison and Angela. At the moment, it looks like you could get the last few of these. There are so many of you there. Wish you could see how many people have got these in your baskets. Just so you know, we've got so many people that we're now over allocated. In fact, if you've got this in your basket, you are not guaranteed to get one of those kits. Be aware, you need to check out now. That will sell out any second. Now, this excites me because I know you're saying, Monica, that this is your favourite kit. This colour, the black and gold.
Yeah, I love black and gold, basically. They look really nice together, I think.
They look amazing. There you go. Susan in Derbyshire's just said the seed beads are £8 tubes anywhere else.
Yeah.
So £8 just for that.
Yep.
This is why we were saying, even here, £30 was supposed to be the price. New Year's prices for you. Okay. Right, now this one, you just saw how quick that last kit went, and that looks like it's about to sell out. Have we got more of these? I'm hoping we've got a bigger quantity, because I think this is going to be very, very popular. It's just a neutral sort of colour palette, isn't it? That you're going to be able to use it with lots in your stash as well.
It is, yeah. I mean, black and gold together, you know, you can wear it with anything. And if you think the black is too harsh to go with the gold, then you've got the tiger's eye there, which is a bit of a softer tone as well. So, yeah, it's a really sort of a universal kit, isn't it?
Oh, the tiger's eye that we've seen lately has just been absolutely incredible. So you've got 35 carats of your tiger's eye, they're 4mm rounds. You've also got these beautiful, absolutely beautiful faceted coins. They really stood out actually in the cuff that you're going to be demonstrating. It's golden obsidian.
Because you can really see the gold in them, in the bracelet, yeah.
Yeah, like you say, next to the gold seed beads, look incredible, don't they? This is the one that you put on your Facebook page, didn't you?
It is, yes. I made the same bracelet a little while ago, and a lot of people commented and wanted to know how to make it, so I thought, well, that would be a nice masterclass.
Amazing. And then you've also got 150 carats of your black agate, which is, again, also useful, isn't it? Also very useful for your stash. Plus, all of your findings, huge amount of findings in this kit. Featherweight headpins, eye pins, shepherd's hooks, toggle clasps. You've got a lot of chain, you've got lever back earrings as well as shepherd hook earrings, your spacer beads, crimp beads and crimp bead covers. Right, are you ready? I think we better try and make this fair for everybody. Also, these beautiful silver line gold 11.0 seed beads as well. For everybody who is already putting this in their basket, well done, because this is going to absolutely fly out. What's the price we're thinking on this then? Did you say $7.99 was the price on the Tiger's Eye? Or $9.99? Yeah, let's go crazy and say $7.99. The black agates, surely, even if we were to say a crazy jewellery maker price of, again, around £10, £8. And then you've got your golden obsidian, which are faceted coins. Plus then you've got your seed beads. Again, we were talking £8 a tube normally you could pay us with seed beads, you know, your 11.0s. Beautiful silver lining as well. And then all of your findings, a huge pack of findings. What sort of price are you thinking? Once again, at JewelleryMaker, we should be at £30. We are not going to stay anywhere near it. And this is what's the great thing about the kits, actually, is that you get such amazing value for money. Whether you're a seed beader, whether you're new to jewellery making, whether you're extending your stash. I know that we're entering, obviously, we've entered a new year, but it's still at the moment, I still feel like, do you know what, this month, I'm just going to do a bit of hibernating and do things that I love at home. And I know a lot of people are going to want to keep busy with nice, mindful jewellery making. So let's get this down to the best price possible. We're going to give you 1 minute to be on the phone line. 1 minute. In fact, if we get enough people on the phone line, we're going to beat the price that we've just done on the other kit. We will beat the price. Oh, look at that. I absolutely love this necklace. Hang on, we've just said we'll take this lower than £20. How many people do we need to see there? Well, we need to make sure that all 100 of these go. All 100 of these have got to go. In the next 30 seconds, put this in your basket. If you want it at £20 or lower, then be there now. To be fair, there's so many of you there. I think you're going to have to be really, really quick for this. We've got over 50 of you, 60 of you who have got this in your basket already. Lots of you have already confirmed. Carolina, well done. Dawn, Wendy, Alison, Claire, Tracy, Nicolette, Greater London, June, Sean, you're there. Hampshire, Jean, there is a bit of a queue. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Are we ready? We're doing it. We're doing it. It's New Year. Any excuse, to go way too low. Just so you know, the kit team are not going to be happy with our Tom. Oh no, this should be £30. Here at Jewellery Maker, it should be £30. $17.99. We want to make sure that everybody's keeping busy jewellery making. Just $17.99. Tilly, Christine, Nicole, Darlene, Linda's there, Dawn, Elizabeth, Claire, Teresa, Lisa. Woo! Phone lines have gone crazy. Phone lines have gone crazy. Once again, it's a great combination of sizes here, actually, isn't it?
It is, yes. And in the bracelet that I'm going to show, you could either use the tiger's eye or the coins. The coins give it sort of more of a smoother finish. But you could use the tiger's eye as well, because they're both 4mm rounds. Nice. That would give a bit more of a textured finish, so you could go with either one. But I just really like how the coins fit in there.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is the cuff bracelet that we're going to be demoing in just a moment. So stay tuned, jot down today's date, and when you get the kit home, you can make along, of course, as well. With Monica, just $17.99. Remember, you're getting 3 strands. If we were to just, let's forget the seed beads, and let's forget the findings. We're looking at £6 a strand. I mean, just for your gemstones. This is ridiculous. Then the rest of it's for free. Then the rest of it is a giveaway. You've got your Fascinator coins, your 4mm rounds, and your agates, plus all of your findings. And these are all the sort of findings that you need to get going as well, aren't they?
They are. You've got all your basics in there. You've got clasps, you've got earring findings, 2 different kinds of earring findings. Actually, it's really nice to have the closing ones.
Yeah, the lever back ones.
The lever back ones, yeah. And then you've got all your basics. You've got some chain. The chain is really good because it can make your jewellery go so much further. Like, for example, the black necklace that I did. If you didn't want the beads to go all the way around, you wanted it to be a quicker make, or you wanted it to be sparing, you could make 2 of those if you just add a bit of chain at the back.
Nice, absolutely. $17.99. I mean, just those earrings. Just those earrings, how much would you pay elsewhere? This is such a... it's going to go a long way. You've got a lot of gemstones and a lot of seed beads here.
I haven't gone sparingly, and I had left over from both kits as well.
Yeah, and you've gone very gem heavy. Helen, Caroline, Claire, Teresa, Lisa, Anne, Shropshire, Leicestershire, Cumbria, Eric, Lynn, Kaylee, Maker in London, and Julie. At the moment, you do need to check out as soon as you can, because this again is going to be another sell out. $17.99. Don't wait for the end of the demo for this one. Is my advice. That is amazing value. £17.99. If you are in a queue, please, please, please hold the line. It is very, very busy today. Very, very busy. Don't forget, by the way, about our split pay auctions that are coming up before 2 o'clock as well. So we are going to dive into the demo, but let me just remind you, 2 auctions coming up before 2 o'clock, which are going to be on split pay. So stay tuned for those. The Tanzanite and your amazing, massive pearls coming up before 2 o'clock. Right, so over to you then. Would you like to dive into the demo?
I would. Can I bring it over? Is that okay?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no problem.
So that you know what I'm talking about as I'm making. Now I'm going to use the other kit to make for the demo, because silver line beads are quite hard to see on screen, for one thing, and plus then you can see how it would look in the other colorway as well. So this whole bracelet is basically just, it's really simple actually. It's just square stitch. Now if you don't know what square stitch is, don't worry, because I'm going to show you. But if you do, that's all it is really. Okay. So start with as long a piece of file line as you can work with. I use usually 6-pound file line for just about everything. So I'm using that, and I'm using a size 10 beading needle. And thread on, as I say, as much thread as you can work with comfortably, because you'll most likely need to add some in anyway, because you need quite a lot of thread for this. Then put on a stopper bead, and then leave for your tail a bit more than I've left here. You'd need probably about 1.5 foot to finish the end of the bracelet, because you're actually going to start here where you have your first row of 3 gemstones in there. So you need to finish all of this with your tail thread, so at least 1.5 foot, 2 feet probably, to finish that off. Okay. So once you've added your stopper bead, then you're going to thread on 25 beads. Okay, those are your starting beads. Okay, and then you're going to start doing essentially your square stitch. So for your first row, so my first row is this row here where I've got the gemstones, the 3 gemstones. Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to start off by picking up one of my coin beads, 1 seed bead. I'm going to bring them down. Okay. Then I'm going to go back through the coin. I'm going to jump over the seed bead. I'm going to go through the coin. And then what I'm going to do, let me just do that first so you can see. Okay, and then this last seed bead here, which is essentially the first one of the 25 that I threaded on there, I'm going to go through it, but not backwards from the direction that I came out of. I'm going to go through it in this direction. So I'm essentially making a circle with my thread. Okay, so the reason for that, when you pull your thread tight, just make sure you pull everything in nicely. So I've got my fingers over it, but I need to do that to be able to pull it. So can you see now, I've got my coin in the middle, and I've got all my beads in the first row, and they've all got the holes running this way. That's why I needed to go through that way instead of backwards, to make it sort of stand up in that direction. And then I've got this bead here at the top, which is also sitting with the holes going that way. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I'm going to go through my coin again. So I'm going back up through here. Okay. And now it doesn't matter which way you go through this seed bead at the end, because it swivels at the moment, because it's just sitting on its own. So either way, just go through that seed bead. Okay, and then just pull your thread so that your thread, this will be your second row of seed beads. So if I'm starting here, that's my first row there with the gemstones. Okay, and then that will be my second row of seed beads there. So the second row is starting off also with a bead with a hole sitting in that direction. Okay, now what you're going to do now, you're going to pick up 4 of your seed beads. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the last one of this 4, you need to attach to the corresponding bead in this first row here. So count out 4 beads. Don't count the first one because you're not counting this first one here either. So ignore the first one there. Count 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got this bead here. You need to attach the last bead that's there to this bead here.
To the fourth one, or is that
to the fourth one? Well, it's the fifth one. If you're not counting that first one. Yeah. So to attach it, you're going to come backwards again. So you're going through the previous row of beads backwards. Okay. I'm saying backwards because I'm traveling that way at the moment. Okay. And then go through this 4th bead in the second row forwards. So does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I was going this way in this row, then I've come back around, and then I'm going that way again. So when you pull your thread tight, okay, I just need to pick it up so I can pull everything.
Size 10 needle, did you say?
Yeah, I'm using a size 10 needle. So can you see now I've got those 2 beads joined up next to each other. That's basically a square stitch. Okay?
Right.
So now what you need to do is you need to do another 4 of these square stitches. So now you're just going to pick up 1 bead, and then you're going to go to the next bead along in the previous row, go through that backwards, okay, and then go forwards through this bead that you've just added. Okay. So your thread, each time your thread is making sort of like a circle, going around the 2 beads there that you're attaching next to each other. Okay. So you need to do 5 of those. So you need to do another 3. So pick one up, go to the next bead along, go through it backwards. Okay. And then your new bead forwards. Okay. Just make sure you keep your thread quite nice and tight so they all sit where they're supposed to and they will behave. So this is the next one. So backwards through the previous row, forwards through the bead that you've just added. Okay, and then a 5th one.
If you do want to stock up on any of your beading needles, these are the same size that Monica's using. The Beadsmith ones are just $3.49. Amazing.
Okay. So you've got 5 beads that are attached there, well 5 pairs of beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now you want to add in your next gemstone, so you're going to pick up 4 seed beads again. 3, 4. Then you're going to pick up one of your gemstones. Okay. Now you're going to count your 4th bead again. So start from where they're not attached anymore. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're going to do the same again. So go backwards through that 4th bead. Okay. Then you go back through your gemstone. Okay. And now this time you need to go forwards through this last bead here that you added. So it's a bit strange because your thread is coming out in front of it. Don't worry about it. Your thread will go into position later. So just go through it forwards in the direction that you're traveling. Okay, so can you see now you've got your beads like that. And then you're going to pick up your 4 beads again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And count along again. So ignore this one that you're already going through. 1, 2, 3, 4 beads. And then go backwards through that bead. So you're always doing, sorry, I need to pick it up. I can't do it on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're always doing the same stitch essentially. It's just a case of counting which bead you need to go through. So forwards through the new bead. Okay, now if you've got some thread showing here, just pull your thread tight and it'll disappear. Okay? So now you need to have 5 beads joined again. So I need to add another 4, one at a time. So backwards through the previous row, forwards through this new bead. Okay, pick one up, backwards through the previous row, forwards. Okay, the 4th one. forwards again, and then a 5th. Okay, so you've got 5 pairs of beads again, which are attached to each other. Okay? And now you're going to add your 3rd gemstone. So pick up 4 beads again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a gemstone. Okay, and then count 4 beads along, which should be your last bead. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your last bead. Come backwards through it. Then don't forget to go through your gemstone again. Okay, and then again you need to make sure that you're going forwards through this last bead here. Okay, so that's your 2nd row done. Just pull it tight again so that it all sits nice and close together like that. Okay, now at this point, normally I would work up and down and keep my work steady so that I don't know where I am, but with this particular stitch it's easier to turn it over so that you know which way is forward and which way is backwards, because now I'm going to be working that way, so that will be forwards and then that will be backwards.
Right.
Okay, so flip it around. Now you're going to do the next row, which if you have a look here, so can you see you've got these 2 rows of seed beads here where I've got the gemstones in between, and then I've got another row here which is just a row of seed beads with no gemstones in it. Okay, so now we're going to do that row. So here we're going to start off by doing the same stitch, the same square stitch. We're going to attach 2 beads to the previous row. So pick up 1 bead, back through that first bead in the previous row, and then forwards through that new bead that you just added. Okay, so you've got 1 bead attached there, and then pick up another one, then go backwards through the 2nd bead in the previous row, and forwards through this bead. Okay, now you could square stitch every single bead onto this row as I'm doing here, but square stitching is quite a time-consuming stitch, so in this case you don't have to attach all of them. So we're going to do something called, well, I'm going to call it a little bridge really. So you're just going to pick up 4 beads again, just like you did in the previous row when you added a gemstone, but this time you're not going to add a gemstone. So you're just going to pick up your 4 beads and almost make a little bridge. So count out your 4th bead again, your 4th loose bead that isn't attached in this row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then attach to that one. So go back through that 4th bead. Okay, and then forwards through this last one that you just added on. Okay, so there's a little bit of a gap here at the moment, but once your next rows add onto it, it'll all sit nice and close and flush. It also gives your bracelet a little bit more of a soft feeling, so it's not as sort of stiff and tight as if you attached every one of the beads. Okay, so now in this row, you're going to have to do 3 of these. So do another 2 that are attached. Okay, so that's the 2nd one, and then the 3rd one. Okay, right, so now you've got 3 pairs of beads here. Then you're going to do another little bridge, so pick up 4 beads again, 4, and then you're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. So go back through the 4th one, forwards through this one, and you're going to attach 3 again. So another 2. So you've got 1 attached there, so pick up 1, go backwards through the next bead, forwards through the one after that, and another one. Okay. Okay, then you're going to do your little bridge again. So can you see the pattern in this row? So you've started out with attaching 2 beads, then you do a bridge, then you've got 3 beads attached, then a bridge. You've got 3 beads attached, now you're doing a bridge again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'll need to have 3 beads attached again, and then another bridge, and then you should have 2 beads left at the end. So every time you're doing a row where you're not adding gemstones, you're going to do the same pattern. Start with 2 attached, then a bridge, then 3 attached, then a bridge, and then 3 until you get to the end where you should have 2 beads left. Okay, so I've got, this is my 3rd one. Okay, and then you do a little bridge again, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you see? So the fourth one has the second last bead, because I need to have 2 beads at the end there which are attached. Okay, and then the last one for this row. Okay. So that's that row done. Just pull your thread tight so it all sits nicely. So you've got that there. Okay? Now you're going to flip it again. Okay? So now I'm coming out of this bead here. So for your next row, you're going to be doing the row where you're adding 2 gemstones. So you're going to be doing this row here. Okay? So for that, you're going to start off the same way again. This time you're going to have 3 beads attached at the beginning of your row. So you've got 1, 2, it's gone very quiet around me.
All concentrations.
There's a test at the end. 3, okay.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
It is, yes. Okay, and then you're going to do your bridge. So 1, 2, 3, 4 beads. Every time you do a bridge, you're always picking up 4 beads. Okay?
Yeah.
When you're adding a gemstone, you're also picking up a gemstone. Then you're going into the 4th bead along. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're doing the same stitch again. So go back, except this time you're also going through your little gemstone. And then forwards through that last seed bead there. Okay, then you do the bridge on the other side of the gemstone. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Count along. So that's the one that I'm attached to. Count from the one after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and now again you need to have 5 beads attached here. So if you have something to show while I do these 5 beads.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll come back to you. So, if you want one of the best star buys, should we do it? Should we do it now? We're going to do it before the end of the hour, but we might as well just do it now. Who wants Tanzanite at a star buy price? This has been, without a doubt, one of, if not the most popular Tanzanite strands that we've had in the vault. So when we saw that this one is available, we haven't got a massive quantity on these, obviously. I mean, for the sizes that they are, it's just quite remarkable, actually. That one in the centre is huge. We were talking the other day about the grading scale in the world of Tanzanite, and the colour on this, elsewhere, I think surely would be graded. It's got to be. Elsewhere, it would be. It's not like diamonds. Diamonds, there is a sort of generic grading scale that's out there that everybody follows. Tanzanite, there is a grading scale. It's really, really complicated. Not many people actually use it, but you can see Tanzanite elsewhere that will have this colour that will be graded AAA, Quad A from my experience. Have a look elsewhere for yourself. It's a gemstone that I've been reading about more so of late because obviously we've known Tanzanite now for quite a long time. In respect, don't get me wrong, sapphire, for example, took hundreds and hundreds of years to build the reputation that it has, and yet this is a relatively new gemstone to the market. It only first was bought to the sort of public domain by Tiffany's in the 60s, so it is a really, really new gemstone to us, but it is one that we all know and is now a household name. It's December's birthstone. It is one of... I remember when I was reading articles about this years ago saying this is the most valuable gemstones in the world. It's so rare, one location. And that's all kind of true. It is very, very rare. It is a one location gemstone. But also, I've just got to the point of sort of just appreciating its beauty. I know for years and years I've been sort of saying, it's going to run out, we've got to get one, it's our generation gemstone, and that is true, but also buy it because you love it. Buy it because it's one of the most beautiful, beautiful blues, and yes, because of its beauty, and yeah, it's rare, very rare indeed, so it's one location gemstone, you can pay a fortune for it elsewhere. This is what is so exciting about Jewellery Maker. Our access to gemstones is incredible because of course, we're part of the Gemporia group. We managed to get the most outstanding quality gemstones like this. Already loads of people there, by the way. 30 carats of Tanzanite. Now, if you have a look elsewhere, just for that centre one, I mean, you've got beautiful opportunities here to make earrings, pendants, even with the smaller ones, but that centre one alone, surely elsewhere, you're looking at least £100. You've got to be, just for that centre. Let's go wild and say £70 at Jewellery Maker if you were looking at it as a singular stone on a Thursday morning with Jake Thompson. We are going to knock your socks off. 30 carats. And the reason that we've promoted this is because we've begged and pleaded and we've managed to negotiate that this goes on split pay. So, if you want this with that split pay option, 0% interest, we're going to do it today. Jenny, Alison, Nicola, Maureen, just for that one, I was saying £100. Or at a Jewellery Maker push, I was saying £60 just for that one. Today, you can get the whole strand for £60. Or remember, 2 very easy split payments of £30. Pay £30 and get it home. The first one's already gone. We're in single figures for this strand, just so you know. Kaz in Hampshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Alison in Kent, Nicola in Yorkshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Maureen, Linda in Berkshire. We're way over allocated, just so you know. Whoever manages to get these on split pay, this is the very last of stock. I know that everybody's loved this strand over the last few weeks since it arrived in, and this is now the very, very last of stock. They are faceted beautifully as well. They're like little disco balls, aren't they? Split pay, £30 on split pay. We've only waited about 10 years to launch split pay, haven't we? It's so exciting that we could do it. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to count them on here because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You're getting 19 Tanzanites plus your spacer beads. But let's just say your Tanzanites alone are at £3.15. That one in the centre is £3.15. Oh my word. It looks like, because of the spacers, you've probably got sort of 8 or 9 or 10 of them. You've got so many, 19 amazing Tanzanites for that price point. And also, even with the smaller sizes, they're still solitaire, big gemstones. Colour is incredible. Just so you know, we've got one left. We have got one left. If you want it, check out now. This is the very last one in stock for £60. Unbelievable. Absolutely brilliant. 30 carats of Tanzanite, £60 only. That is it. Oh, don't leave us with one. We're waiting on confirmation. Whoever gets it, remember, you've got that money back guarantee. See it for yourself. Get it home and take it outside. Take it to, put it next to other Tanzanite. Judge the colour for yourself. It, in my mind, absolutely has got graded colour. That is not Tanza or white, is it? You've got amazing intensity of colour. Now, at the moment, as I say, we've got more and more and more of you there. 6 people there for the last one. 6 people there. Is that Mikey B? We've got guest designer in West Yorkshire who's on the telephone line. We've got Sandra there. We've got Alison. We've got Nicola. Please go on the wish list if you miss it. There's another split pay option that's coming up before the end of the hour. I think it's completely sold out. Well done. Yeah, sold out. This is another one to watch out for before the end of this hour. They are amazing and they are absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, we'll keep you updated. That's coming up before 2 o'clock. Let's hand back over to Monica. So, where are we up to?
So I've attached my 5 beads here.
Thank you.
Right, so I've attached the 5 beads. So now I'm adding my next gemstone again. So the same as before, I've picked up 4 beads here. Then I'm picking up my gemstone. Oh, it's hard to see where the hole is when you can't lean in. Okay, so count to the fourth one again. So this is the last one that's attached. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're doing the same thing again. So you're going backwards through that one, then through your gemstone. So it's quite, it's easy because it's the same stitch every time. It's just the numbers that you have to remember. So I'll tell you the numbers in a second. So you can make a note of them, then it becomes much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4 again. So you're doing your next little bridge. And then 1, 2, 3 into your fourth bead. And then you have 3 left at the end, 3 to attach at the end. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 2, and then that's 3. Okay. If your numbers don't work out at the end, so if I say you should have 3 beads attached and you've only got 2 left at the end here, then you've done something wrong along the way. So you need to go back and count your seed beads again. Every row should still have 25 seed beads in it, because it's very easy. I did it a few times and I said, okay, I need to attach 3 beads at the end here, and then I have a 4th one left there. It probably means that instead of picking up 4 beads somewhere along the way, I've actually picked up 5.
Right.
And I had an extra one.
How easy is it to go back?
Don't go back.
Okay.
If you've picked up an extra bead, just break it with your pliers. Okay.
Yeah.
There'll be a tiny bit of extra thread, but once you do your next row, it's not going to show anymore.
Okay.
So don't bother unpicking it all and going back. Just break that one bead. Unless it's a bead that's attached, then you will need to go back and undo it, because then you're going to have a hole in there. Okay, so when you finish that row, then you flip it over again. Now we're going to do another one of the rows without any gemstones. So this will be the same as the other row without gemstones. So you're starting off with 2 joined beads. Okay. So if you're writing down the numbers, get your pencil ready, because I'm going to tell you in a second. Because you basically have 3 different kinds of rows that you're doing. So you have your initial row where you have your 3 gemstones. Okay, there you're starting with essentially 1 bead at the beginning, because you're adding your gemstone and 1 bead. Okay, then you do a bridge, then you do 5 joined beads, a bridge with your gemstone, another bridge, 5, and then another bridge. So whenever you're adding gemstones, you always have 5 joined beads. Okay, this is your other row that I just done before, this one I'm doing now, where I added the gemstones. Here as well, I've got 5 joined beads. So whenever you're adding gemstones, you've got 5 beads in between that are joined. Okay. Now this one, you're starting off with 3 beads. Okay. So here you started off with just the 1. Here you're starting off with 3 joined beads in this row where you're adding the 2 gemstones. And then you have the rows in between where you're not adding gemstones. Okay. You start those rows with 2 joined beads, then a bridge, and then 3 joined beads, and then a bridge, and then 3. So there you always got 3 joins, except at the end where you have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you can write that down, then it suddenly becomes easy, because you know the numbers. Then it's just the same stitch all the way along. Okay, so now I need to have 3 joined beads. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, not 3. Into the next one. So that's my 3rd joined bead. Okay, then you do your bridge again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull your threads a bit tighter than I've done here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So into the 4th one. Backwards and then forwards. So you're going to join up 3 beads again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then you've got your bridge again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you need to have 3 joins again. So 1, 2, 3. When you're counting your joined beads after your bridge, just make sure you also count that bead that you're joining to end your bridge, if you know what I mean. So now I've got my bridge. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 beads. 1, 2, 3 into the fourth one. So this is my first join bead here. Don't forget to count this one. So here I need 2 join beads, so I've got 1 bead left there. So it's worked out perfectly. Whew, thank goodness. Okay, so that's your next row without any gemstones.
It's looking nice in this colourway as well, isn't it?
It is. It looks like a leaf green with the berries in it, doesn't it? So then you're flipping it over again, and then here you're just going to carry on again from the beginning here. So you're going to repeat the same pattern. Now the length that I've done on my bracelet, I carried on until I've got 12 beads on the edge here. But I have quite a big wrist, so for most people probably 11 would be enough. Or you could even do 10 and just put a little bit of an extension chain on the end if you wanted to be a bit more sort of variable.
Super demo, Monica. Can I use round gemstones?
Yes,
Susan's
you can.
asked.
Yes, you can. Any 4mm round gemstones, so the tiger's eye would be great in here as well. You could even use a 3mm. If you were using anything bigger, you would have to rework the numbers because you wouldn't have enough of a space in the middle to fit your gemstone in there. But the tiger's eye that comes in the kit, the round ones, those would work perfectly as well.
Or the jadites in the other one.
Yeah.
The jadites
are
4mm rounds, aren't they?
Jadites are in this kit and the tiger's eye is in the other kit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now just quickly want to show you what to do to sort of taper the end off.
Yeah, because your first row sort of started quite a bit in, didn't it?
It did, yes. So I need to switch my needle to the other end because you need to finish. So my next row here, actually no, I'll carry on this end. So you want to finish at this point. So you want to add your 2 gemstones, because can you see I've got my 2 gemstones here, okay? And then you want to do your empty row, essentially, okay? And then you're going to do the same as your 3 bead row, but you're only going to put a gemstone in the middle. So if I was carrying on with the length of my bracelet from here, now I would pick up a gemstone and then a seed bead and then go back through the gemstone and the seed beads and carry on that way. Here, all I'm going to do is I'm going to leave out this first gemstone. So now I'm just going to pick up 1 seed bead, okay, which I'm going to attach. And then I'm going to do the same numbers as I would if I was doing the row where I was adding the 3 gemstones. So I'm going to do a bridge now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I'm going to attach my 5 beads again. So that's 1 attached there. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, and then that's the 5th one. Okay, now in the middle you are going to add your gemstone because you still want that 1 gemstone in the middle there. So you're going to do your bridge. So pick up 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up your gemstone. And then count into the 4th bead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back through your gemstone. And then don't forget to go through this last bead here because that's easy to forget to go through that bead there. Okay, then your bridge again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so
you get into a bit of a rhythm of it, don't you?
You do, yeah. So, and then here again, I'm going to miss out my next. So I'm going to join 5, and then I'm going to do my bridge, but not add a gemstone. And then I'm going to do another row, which is an empty row. So if you have something to show quickly while I do that, finish this row and do an empty row.
In fact, can I just show you? Tomorrow, we've got the most incredible. Tomorrow's. Is this going to be at 1 o'clock? Yeah, so 1 o'clock, the masterclass with Claire. It's base metal gallery wire sets. Finally, we've got base metal gallery wire sets. We've waited so long. I don't think we've ever done them before. I can't get over the price point that these are going to as well. You are going to have an absolute ball tomorrow afternoon. It is a must-watch show tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the masterclass with Claire. They're all base metal, different colours. You've got the rose gold plated. They're going to be amazing. They are going to be amazing. So 4 different kits. They're coming up at 1 o'clock. Now we're going to squeeze in one more before we go back over to Monica. So we just saw what happened with the Tanzanite. Every single one of those sold out. This is another star buy, but we're just doing it without the VT. So if you want massive, I think these are some of the biggest pearls that we've got in the building. They are absolutely more so onto your 11mm scale from my experience. They're huge, absolutely huge. And they are so classic, but with the price point that we're going to go to today, you can really try out different pearl designs. This doesn't need to be something that you do, that you do into your pearl knotted classic necklaces. You can do anything you want. Experiment with pearls. $64.99. I mean, on split pay, that's only £21.66. Remember, over 3 split payments. 3 easy payments, interest-free. You can get them home for 21.66 pence. I'm counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 pearls, and they are amazing quality. We're less than £2 a pearl, sold out. We've got 2 other gemstones which we do want to squeeze in at some point, so please stay with us. Angelite, we will hand back over to Monica because we want to make sure that we finish the masterclass, but there's 2 other gemstones we've got to squeeze in the next, before, well, we'll try and do it before Nadia comes here. So, Angelite is one of them. Which we cannot get enough of. Honestly, it's just incredible. And then, in fact, do you know what? Let's just bring you the price. And then you can confirm as soon as you want. We'll hand back over to Monica in literally a couple of seconds. Right, so I have had, over the last couple of months, the most amount of requests for Angelite. And I must say, I was sort of saying we hadn't got any. Every single time I came in to JewelleryMaker, I'd say, "Have we got any Angelite?" Because I'd always get requests for it. And it's a gemstone that I hadn't even really been familiar with before. So I had a bit of a read up on it. And if you if you follow the different healing properties that gemstones are believed to have, and if that's something that you believe in and you follow, I was talking to Jenny about it, and she's obviously really, really into all of the different myths and legends about different gemstones, and this is one that is so popular, so famous and so popular. For me, I think it's just one of the most beautiful colours. It really is. That calming, gorgeous blue, unlike any other gemstone. They're going already. It's very, very busy this afternoon, just so you know. 155 carats is less than £10. This is why, as soon as I spotted this, I said, hang on, we've got Angelite in. We have to get that on air. It is one of the most requested gemstones that we have. The colours are absolutely beautiful. To say that this whole strand of 155 carats is less than £10 is incredible. Hilda, Staffordshire, Sterling, Shearer, Nicolette at the moment. Fingers crossed you're all going to get one. Everyone keep going through. It's a huge strand. 7.5mm rounds is an interesting size as well. Right, what we'll do is we'll leave the graphics in for this, and we'll make sure that everybody, fingers crossed, gets one. So keep going through, but we'll hand back over to Monica so that we can see the end of the masterclass as well.
Okay, well, it's just a couple of seconds now, really, because I finished this row here where you would normally have your 3 gemstones, but I left out the 2 gemstones at the end and just put in the one in the middle. And then I did one of the empty rows. Okay, so now my thread is coming out at the bottom here. So now all I need to do is add a little loop where I can add my jump ring and my clasps. So my thread is coming out of the last bead in this row here. Okay, so I'm going to go back through the previous row.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to go through all the beads until I get to the one after the one that the gemstone is attached to. So this gemstone here is attached to this bead there.
Right.
So I want to go back to coming out of this one after it. Okay, just like that. Then I'm going to turn backwards again through the last row, just like that, and go through 3 beads in that last row. And then I'm just going to pick up, it doesn't really matter how many beads, depending on how big you want your loop. So I think I picked up 8 beads or 7 beads. So I've got 3, 6, I've got 7 beads there. And then go through those 3 beads again that you just went through. Okay. Then I would go through the loop beads again just to reinforce it a little bit. And then I go back through this previous row here, go through just some of the beads, and then finish off your thread here. So to finish off, I just go under my thread, through the loop, do that twice in the same spot to make a nice knot. Then go through a few beads. You can turn back if you like. Your knot is usually stronger if you turn back in the other direction. And then do a knot again. So just go under, through the loop, same thing again. And go through a few more beads again just before you cut off your thread. And then you can cut your thread, and you've got your little loop here, which then you just attach a jump ring.
Oh, nice. So then you put your toggle clasp on.
And that's it, really.
Amazing. And I suppose you could use that technique again if you want to do a necklace piece.
Yeah,
you can use that for earrings.
Because it really is just square stitch. So anything you can do with square stitch, you can do with this method as well. You're just adding some gemstones into your square stitch.
Love it. Thank you ever so much. Lots of people messaging in saying it's good to have you back.
Oh, thank you.
Good to have you back. You're back. So you're going to be back in an hour then?
I am, yes.
Amazing. We're doing a bit of a relay, aren't we, between Monica and Nadia today. So really exciting. We'll see you in an hour then. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Right, so the Angel Lights, just so you know, Jackie, Linda, Nadine and Carol, at the moment you can still get one of those. They are limited though. Do you want to do the neon blue now? Or do we have time or not? Come on, chuck it in. Let's chuck it in. We've got Nadia coming up, by the way, in the next hour. We've got more kits. We've got more demo. We've got amazing strands coming up as well. Some of our favourite blue gemstones. We haven't got time for the other VT. It's another star buy. We've seen Tanzanite, Angelite, and now the brightest blue of all. I mean, it has to be something special to be able to say that it's neon in its name. It does exactly what it says on the tin, doesn't it? Neon blue apatite. 15 carats. Now we've got to do this quick, and you're going to see that in the price. How do we go quick? We go low. They are so bright, so vibrant. 15 carats, and the price is shocking. $12.99. That is only an amazing deal if you take advantage of it. We are doing New Year discount deals. $12.99 for 15 carats of neon apatite, and it really is one of my favourite gemstones. Even if you're using 1 or 2 of these, seriously, they absolutely pack a punch. That colour is extraordinary. It's electric. £12.99 for 15 carats of neon apatite. Faceted rondelles for less than £13. Look at that. They look like they could glow in the dark, don't they? Seriously blue. I love them. Absolutely love them. Hilda's there. Audrey's there. Linda, Julie, keep going through everybody. Busy. We've got kits coming up after the break, don't forget, with Nadia. Monica's going to be back with me at 3 o'clock. We'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere though. Nadia is here with amazing kits coming up right after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I must say, today's pick of the day is amazing. Did you just see it in the advert? Those gorgeous, gorgeous white topaz. They're going to be coming up at 4 o'clock today, so stay tuned. Now, Happy New Year, Nadia. It's good to have you back.
And Happy New Year to you too.
How are you?
It's been absolutely fab.
Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yes, we did. Yeah, no, we had a nice, quiet family Christmas, and it was really nice because I made a turkey for the very first time. Can you believe it? Never done one before, so yeah, we all survived. By the way, just have to say.
I'm still eating turkey. I've just had a turkey sandwich for my lunch.
Do you know, we had a 5-kilo turkey. It was all gone the next day.
Really?
Yeah, my boys, they eat.
Oh, amazing, amazing. So this whole kit show is again another kind of masterclass because we're going to be doing beginner's guide to macrame. So we've got 3 different kits. Anybody who wants to try out macrame, what I love about this is that you don't need actually too many tools or anything to have a go.
No, you don't need at all. It's really, really simple. All you need is a board of some kind. I would always recommend to use our macrame boards because they're absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Scissors and your cords, and that's it.
Amazing.
Gemstones, and that's all you need.
Oh, so anybody who wants to start a new hobby or a new craft, macrame is everywhere at the moment, all in homewares. It's so famous, so popular, isn't it? If you go onto Pinterest and have a look at what you can do with macrame. But we're going to do a beginner's guide, so for anybody who's never done it before, new year, new hobby, new craft, happy crafting new year. We're going to make sure that everyone's keeping busy. So, should we start with the lapis kit? So we've got, because this is the one that Nadia's going to be demonstrating with, so you get 3 different cords, 3 different colour cords. You also get lots of toggle clasps, so you can make loads of bracelets, loads of jewellery with those. And you also get a lapis lazuli gemstone huge strand, which are again beautiful, beautiful quality. So this one comes with the teal, the blue, and this gorgeous, gorgeous sort of like cinnamony tone, which is beautiful as well. I think this is actually really unisex, isn't it?
Very much so, I agree, yeah. It's a really nice colour to use with many gemstones as well, just because it's very earthy and neutral, I think, so it's beautiful.
Absolutely. You've got your green blue Essilon, you've also got your Carolina blue Essilon, and then you've also got it's called Sienna, which is this one.
Beautiful colour.
That is a really, really lovely colour. In fact, it goes so well, doesn't it, with your lapis? 180 really carats of lapis. Now, the kits in the masterclass show absolutely flew out. So just be aware, it is very, very, very busy. If you've already opened your order today, I think that you're going to be over the moon with your purchase on this one as well. Just for the price point of your lapis, we're going to do the whole kit. Honestly, you can pay how much for lapis lazuli, especially these sizes. Plus, you're getting, how many toggle clasps do you get in this kit, Tom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of your toggle clasps, which are gold plated. Pardon? Yeah, 10 toggle clasps is brilliant, isn't it? That you can just get started. And I suppose these Essilon cord reels will do quite a few pieces of jewellery.
They definitely would, especially with your finer threads like the 0.4. They last you for many, many projects, especially if you do just simple pearl knotting with it. So yeah. Yeah, definitely.
See, I always think of like wish bracelets or friendship bracelets, but actually earrings as well. You can use your Essilon cord for...
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. In fact, I've made earrings with Essilon today as well. So, yeah, for anything really.
Love this colourway. Absolutely love this colourway. Great for unisex jewellery. Beautiful with your blues as well. We've got a rose quartz and a pyrite option as well. But if you love the blues like that, oh yes, $14.99 for the whole kit. All 3 of your Essilon cords, 10 toggle clasps and a lapis lazuli strand. Claire, Christine, Eleanor, Macrame, Essex, Susan, Middlesex, Cheshire, Christine, Linda. Well done everybody. It's a beginner's guide to macrame. But I suppose these are all, whether you're a beginner or whether you're an expert, this is always going to be useful, isn't it?
It will be. I mean, I don't only just use them for macrame. Now, as I said, I use them for pearl knotting, just general tassel making, and all sorts of homeware as well, because there's so many different colours. We have huge variety in our Essilon cords, so they're useful for many things. Ah,
brilliant. I mean, we were just talking to Monica earlier, and she was saying that she used Essilon cord, didn't she, with her necklaces that she was making with the masterclass. So it is going to be just a real great stash builder. But as well, we're going to have the demo with macrame as well. You're going to do a lark's head
knot bracelet.
Fab.
Yes, indeed.
Susan, well done. Eleanor, Maker in West Yorkshire, Cheshire, still keep going through. £14.99. We've got 2 other different colourways to show you. We've got the pinks next. This is so pretty. This is really my cup of tea. You've got your grey, or your silver, your pink and your lilac. This time it's with the lovely toggle clasps in rose gold and rose quartz. That is my cup of tea. I love this colourway. They are so beautiful. And again, this is lovely. Yeah, really feminine, really pretty. But I suppose if you just use your greys, or you can mix and match these kits with other cord colours and it will look completely different.
Oh, you could. I mean, if you were to, for instance, I would be quite tempted to use the rose quartz with the sort of sienna that we had in the previous kits, you know, just to mix it up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that would look completely different. Look, there's the sienna. Oh, nice. That looks beautiful as well, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 170 carats of rose quartz plus, what I love about rose quartz as well, if you are doing friendship bracelets or wish bracelets, I always symbolise rose quartz with love and friendship. This is the perfect gemstone to be able to do beautiful friendship bracelets. And for £15, bearing in mind, look, you don't really need any other tools to get going. You need a board, you need a pair of scissors, and that's it. And that's it. That's all that you need. $14.99. So if you've never made jewellery before, you can buy this kit. If you've never bought from JewelleryMaker, you're also eligible for our new customer gift, which is 2 gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD. No matter how much you spend with us, you're eligible for that. So at $14.99, that will come with your first order as well. Only 1 post and packaging all day long. This is fabulous florals and they're faceted. Look, you can see that beautiful sparkle. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your fabulous florals. And the last kit is with pyrite. Oh, I've got a feeling this is going to be very popular. Again, rose gold toggle clasps, 3 reels of Echelon cord, and an amazing pyrite strand. Oh, this is nice as well, isn't it?
That's an absolutely beautiful gemstone strand. I really like working with that. I love the shape, have to say. I love the shape.
Now, because of the strand, this strand should be... The strand alone should be over £20. Right, we are taking a massive hit on this to make the kit really affordable. In fact, do you know what? We're going all out. We're matching the price. This strand alone should be over £20. We are really pushing the boat out with this one. In fact, value for money, this is the one to go for. If you want a massive saving, the colours again look amazing together. I love that yellow, especially for springtime coming.
No, it's absolutely so happy and sprightly. I can imagine actually going really well with some of our citrine that we have available.
Oh yes, really nice. But then having it with those 2 other earthy shades, your burgundies, your burgundy Echelon cord, your mid chocolate as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You've got all of your pyrites plus your rose gold toggle clasps. Very popular indeed. We've absolutely, well, demolished the price. I was thinking of a nicer word, but that is just crazy, crazy, crazy low. Check out your baskets on all 3 kits. So, lark's head knot. You say that we don't actually need too many tools to get started. You'd recommend a macrame board.
Yeah, and that's basically it. I mean, the only reason why I recommend a macrame board is because it's got these little ridges on the edge, which you'll see when I'm starting with the demo. And it really gives you an edge when you're trying to create, because for me, one of the most important issues with working with macrame is to keep your work stationary, and you're able to do that at the board as well. You can put pins in it, and it's just a really fantastic tool to have, so I'd recommend getting that.
Fab. I think we have some available. You'll see the graphics for them in a moment. Brilliant. Over to you then. So, are you using all 3 different colours in this then? So you've got the burgundy, the blue and the blue-green.
I do, yeah. You don't really have to do it that way. You can make, I'm going to demonstrate this bracelet here. You can do this bracelet with just one solid colour, but if you haven't done this before, I recommend having different colours just to keep track of what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, what I've already done here is I've prepared the cords, okay? So, if I bring this bracelet across, I'm going to open it up and I'm going to show you what it looks like. And all it is rather than using a single filament from the colours, I've used about 10 per colour, and I've lined them up. So for the demo, I'm only going to use about 4 each, okay? And the way this works is I've got 2 in the middle for the blue, and then 1 of the colours each on the outside, okay? And the way this works is, this is a bracelet done only with lark's head knots, really easy. So what I'm going to do now is I grab all of the cords, and I'm going to take the right hand side and I'm going to go over, pull that tight, and then take the left hand and go over the right. That creates the starting knot. Next, I'm bringing in the brown, and all I'm doing is I'm going in an anti-clockwise motion over and through, pull that tight, and then over, and then under, and pull that through, and that attaches the cord to that. Next, I am going to bring the green, I'm going to attach the green to the brown, if I move up a bit, pull that tight, bring it over, and then through. And then I'm going to leave it as is. And I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So remember, this is mirror imaged. So now it is over, like so, under, and under, and then up, pull it tight. And this creates a lark's head knot. Then obviously again, bring in your greens. Again, go anti-clockwise, under like so, pull it tight, bring it down, and this time go under and grab the cords and then simply pull them out to the left and pull that tight. So, next step.
your Macrame board, by the way, we've got on screen now if you do want to grab one. And then they're only $3.99. So if you are starting a new hobby or a new craft, this is something that you'll use all the time as well. You'll often see our guest demonstrators, not just for Macrame, they're a great beading board, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I know several guest designers, including myself, that has got a board for different mediums, like your wires and all of that, because they affect the boards differently. So I have separate ones, as well as for traveling, so it's worthwhile having a few.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So, all right, so once you've done exactly the same on the other side, it's time to come back and we need to close off the middle. So I'm taking my left again, as I did in the beginning, go over, through and under, like so. And then all it is from now on is just repeat what I've done. So we're coming back with the right hand side, pulling it tight, going over, bringing the green one in, and you can see how quickly it builds. So obviously the more cords you have, the quicker it builds. You can see because I've only used different amounts of cords, it's a much, much finer design. Bring in green, and you keep doing this. Very repetitive from now on, and it's a great way to practice your lark's head knot making. So you close this off. We are now at the starting point again, and again we are starting with the left over the right and so forth. And it's just important to learn the sort of process, and this will build quite quickly. And then once you're done, you're finished with it, I'm going to take this off the board. And you can see this is where the teeth come in really, really useful, because they are really holding the cords quite tightly. So you've got all these cords here. And then all I would do at the end, don't be scared, this is where it gets a bit scary for people. You come in and all you do is you cut off the cords. And you can either now use a thread zapper that we have quite often, or a lighter like I have, and all you're going to do is come in. Obviously be very careful, this amount of cord gets quite hot, you dap it down, and this is very, very secure.
Oh, nice.
And then all I've done at the end here is you can either attach one of these findings that we have, or you can make a sliding knot. There's many tutorials on how to make a sliding knot at the end.
Yeah, we've seen them before on the show, haven't we?
So yeah, and that's it. And obviously the length of cords, I don't think I mentioned, you need about 1.5 meters. Oh, no, actually not really. Probably need about, I usually go and measure like this, so I never actually know the dimensions. But,
this is 1.5 meters for you.
So for me anyway, so roughly about here, which is about 1 meter, will be enough to create this length of bracelet.
Because I suppose you don't want to add in, do you? You want to have more than enough.
This design is quite hard to add in, because it's quite chunky. So, but the cord is so affordable, so rather go too long rather than too short. That's all I can say, because you've got so much in the kit anyway. So yeah, and this is how you make this bracelet.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And like we say, S-long cord can be used for so many different pieces of jewellery. It doesn't need to just be the friendship bracelets. You've seen how much Nadia's made with the kits. And it looks so satisfying to make. It comes together really quickly, doesn't it, Nadia?
Yeah, no,
yeah, great sense of achievement.
And it does look quite complicated, even though it's not at all, you know. So quite intricate designs with that as well. So there you go.
And lovely colour cords, lovely colours. Thank you ever so much, Nadia. So we have got so much to do, so much that we want to do. I know, yeah. Right, we've got storage. I know that every jewellery maker loves storage. I think storage is a whole different show in itself, really, isn't it?
Do you know, I think I'm a magpie for storage. I'm terrible.
Are you organised, though?
Yeah, I would say so. I've got storage boxes even for my jump rings.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, and I've got everything in sizes and in boxes, and everything is sort of, you know, categorised. I'm terrible. That's why I'm saying I'm a magpie storage box. So I'm probably going to go out and buy this just now as well.
Do you know, you're not the only person. I think across lots of different crafts, it's brilliant to be able to have everything organised where you can see what you've got. What I love about this is that if you don't have a designated work room or a workspace, this could be something that is like a project box on the go. So you could have this down the side of your sofa in the lounge, and inside it's all secure, it's nice and and transparent as well, so you can see everything that you've got in here. You've got different size cases that are all really secure. So if you just want to take that one out on the move, where you've got some findings, you've got a gemstone strand that you've cut, you've got some seed beads, but look at how many individual containers there are, all secure, and all of them that you would, I could imagine everybody labelling all of these as well.
I love that you can take them out. Honestly, this is one of the best things, because quite often, you know, I want to pick up a specific item and all of my boxes are fixed. And I have to take the whole thing, all the boxes out to find what I want. And sometimes I need to, you know, turn it over and... What? I just seen the price.
I know, it's crazy, 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 crazy price. If you want to get organised in 2021, maybe that's your New Year's resolution, then this is going to be perfect. And it's really lovely, small and compact, that you can store it away or take it on the move. When we're allowed to go back to workshops and craft fairs and things like that, it's going to be ideal. I know a lot of the time when you cut up a strand, but you're only using a couple of gemstones from it, cases like this are brilliant, aren't they?
I'm really going to get this. I really am.
Yeah,
if there's any left,
oh, in fact, do you know what? There won't be any left, I don't think. This is the last of stock now. How many have we got left? Oh, about 30 left. That is it. About 30 of these left. Just £9.99. And it comes as well with the nice big storage suitcase as well. Carry case for just £9.99. This is something that comes in and disappears, doesn't it, whenever we get storage in?
Yeah. Just the fact that it actually has removal, because a lot of those boxes are fixed, like I said earlier, and it's so nice to be able to remove the little compartments. It's so handy.
And ones of lots of different sizes. So if you are storing your findings or your smaller beads, you've got smaller ones. If you're storing more, then you've got bigger ones. You've even got, as I say, really lovely sizes here. Big one in the centre there. About to sell out.
Fab.
About to sell out. One left. One left for Nadia, maybe.
Oh, I doubt it. Oh, well. I'd rather you have it, so.
Oh, no! Right, I'm so sorry if you're missing this. I think we've got about 30 people who are going to be missing out on that one.
I'm not surprised.
I don't think we've got any other storage on the show today. It's something, as we said, is like a show in itself, really. Everybody, I know, loves to get nice and organised, especially New Year. New Year, it's nice to be able to have all of that storage ready to go. Okay, we have got some chains now. Our prices on chains,
always,
aren't they unbelievable? Aren't they? I mean, I remember when I first started here at JewelleryMaker, and I mean, I was baffled by the prices on gemstones. I was honestly taken aback by the prices of gemstones, and then rapidly I was like, hang on, your prices on sterling silver are ridiculous. And the thing is, you don't need to go far to see it. This is what makes our lives so easy and our job so pleasurable, is that you can very, very quickly and very, very easily, in the modern world that we're in today, go and find on high street store websites or on the high street themselves, you'll find chains like this, £30, £40 each. The detail is beautiful. They're 18-inch length chains, 925 solid sterling silver. This is 2, by the way. You're getting 2. So if you do want to make the most of our silver prices whilst they are so low, this isn't price per chain, by the way. This is for the 2, and they're gold plated. $18.99. That is crazy. Bearing in mind, aren't these the Italian chains? Let's have a look. Yeah, they are. These are the ones that Vicky Carr got for us. I mean, they are spectacular. The prices of silver, though, the price of silver, as we all know, has rocketed dramatically, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
So,
how do we do it? Do we stay the same, aren't we?
Well, I think we will start to see the increase in price. I think we're still looking at stock. This was obviously what Vicky Carr got from Italy before the madness happened with the silver. And the prices haven't been adjusted. So absolutely make the most of it. And because they're diamond cut, I think they look nice just as necklaces without a pendant.
They are. They really don't need anything. What I really like about them is the detail, but as well, you can add charms to that because the links are big enough as well. It's such a beautiful chain.
So then I just put some wire through and make, how is it that I would attach gemstones to it or attach charms to it?
I would use those featherweight findings that we have to attach to that. I mean, they are perfect for absolutely that. We've got so many beautiful gemstones that you could use with that, and those findings are perfect.
Yeah, lovely. Just £18.99 for your diamond cut chain. So we've also got the rose gold option, which again, amazing. When you think about sterling silver and the process that it then goes in to be plated, you would think the prices would go up. Nope, prices very, 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 very low. In rose gold, it's still absolutely bang on trend. Really, really is. It was about 2015. I know that Michael Kors sort of brought rose gold really into the mainstream, prestigious jewellery and handbags and all sorts, but it's still so popular. Even now, 2021, everybody is still looking at the rose gold. I think it's just a lovely soft mix between gold and silver, isn't it, Nadia?
It's beautiful. Yeah, no, absolutely. Just beautiful.
They're so pretty. And whether you're choosing to attach charms to it or gemstones to it, or whether you're putting a pendant on it or just wearing it as a necklace, as Nadia said, the detail on every single link is beautiful, isn't it? Every single link has got detail, which means, there you go, you can see, it means it's going to sparkle. Really going to sparkle. 18-inch length chains, I find, are probably the most popular length as well.
It's a great length because it's right in between your longer and the shorter version, so it's a perfect fit for most people. And I think it just showcases whether you want to wear it like as is or with a pendant, showcases them beautifully.
Absolutely. $18.99. Keep going through for those, and then we've also got... did you say rhodium plated version? Oh my word, we've also got a rhodium plated sterling silver option. Rhodium plating, you can tell straight away when a piece has been rhodium plated. Just look at that.
So much. You don't need to say anything about it, do you?
No, I mean you don't. You really, really don't. The quality of these, no, you're not. You're getting two, Tom. It's not just one. I just wanted to show you, just sitting on its own, how much bling. Look at that there. Oh, it looks a fortune. Well, it's rhodium plating is really expensive, isn't it? It's an expensive process.
Yeah, it definitely is, yeah.
Oh, but it does make such a difference.
Very classy.
Gosh, they look a fortune. They look an absolute fortune. So
that's nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'd just wear them together like that. I'd stack them up, especially at the price point that we're doing. Rhodium plated sterling silver. If you're buying one for a gift, keep the other yourself, definitely. Do you ever do that, where you buy something and you think, oh, that's really lovely for a gift, and then you end up keeping it yourself? At least you're getting two with this. These are Italian diamond cut, beautiful rhodium plated sterling silver. How is this even lower? This is rhodium plated for $16.99 for both of them, for both chains. From my experience, surely you'd be paying £30-40 at least each elsewhere on the high street. This is such a deal, such a Jewellery Maker deal. Those of you that have already checked out, those of you that have already processed anything at all today, whether it have been earlier on this morning with Jenny, or whether it's this afternoon, you're only paying 1p&p all day long. £16.99 for your diamond cut oval chain. 18 inches in length again. Both of them is less than £17. In all seriousness, the rhodium plating surely should be a lot more than this. I don't know how you are so low. Woo! Phone lines are going bananas, by the way. Just so you know, if you have got it in your basket, be aware there's a lot of people who are there in the queue on the phone line as well. Kathleen, Jackie, Melanie, Greater in London, Marion, Northumberland, Charlotte, Kathleen, Audrey, Maria, multi-buyers, Kent, well done. Devon, well done. If you're just coming through at the moment, you've still got a chance to get this. Still got time. You've not yet missed out, and they are spectacular, aren't they? Oh, congratulations, multi-buyers. Don't forget you get two. So if you're multi-buying, you're going to get four. How good is that? $16.99. Laura, well done. Marion, you can still do it. Yeah? Honestly, Michael Wolf, you wouldn't believe it. $16.99. He's out the back. And he's just said, have you seen the phone lines? He's just clicked on the call screen in the... He says, and they're going bananas. $16.99. Well done, Audrey and Maria. Oh, go on then. This is a statement. Producer Tom's favourite chain. Oh, I know why you love this. Yeah, the links are absolutely beautiful and it's so sparkly. It is so sparkly. Are these the Italian ones as well? Yeah, they are. I would, again, just have this as a necklace as it is. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Love that detail.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, Tom's getting very excited. So when you're wearing this, you are going to get so much sparkle. You really are. This time again, should we do another buy one, get one free offer? This is what it feels like. It honestly feels like buy one, get one free. You're getting 2 chains and the links are just beautiful on here. $13.99. I don't know anybody, for both, yeah.
What?
I don't know anybody that can come close to what we do. Not even, I was going to say I don't know anyone that can compete, but it's not even competing, it's coming close to what we do.
That's mad.
I think everybody is just a bit flabbergasted by that one. Everybody, pick up the phone line and have a go for this. If you've bought anything today, 2 of your chains for $13.99. That is crazy.
That's amazing.
No wonder this is your favourite, Tom. No wonder this is your favourite. Well done in Middlesex, well done Tia, well done in Northumberland. They are beautiful, aren't they? And even, oh, have I got it attached to my microphone? Yes. Sorry, Bruce. It's completely stuck. There you go. I wanted to show you, even if you were wearing this against like a jumper or against your neckline, it's going to look so beautiful just as it is on its own, isn't it? $13.99, look at that.
Do you know the bigger surface captures the light and it almost brings off like a flashlight effect. Like, it's beautiful.
Oh, you will love it. You will absolutely love it. Lorraine, Petra, well done. Guest designer Caro. Hello, Caro. Happy New Year. Well done, Audrey. $13.99. Everybody who's got this in your basket, be aware, virtually everyone in this auction is multi-buy. It does not surprise me. We are not going to be able to bring back those prices very often. That is very, very low indeed. Literally 7 remaining. 7 remaining. If you haven't yet checked out, why not? You're getting 2. You are getting 2 for £14. Unbelievable. Unbelievably low. Dawn, at the moment, you can still get it. You can still get them both for $13.99. Ah, do you know what? I need to steal this for Sewing Street as well because we've had so many messages about needle threaders and we don't sell any over there.
I didn't even know we could get that.
This is so handy, isn't it? Right, in fact, for anybody who is struggling to thread a needle, get ready because this is going to be an amazing star buy. So, this is exciting, isn't it? It's the first time that we've seen this. Well, I've seen it. You've got a magnet on the bottom. By the way, just come in now if I were you. We'll bring the graphics live really soon. Just stop. Yeah, there you go. You can put it into your basket as soon as you can. This is a tulip needle threader as well. Tulip needles are really popular, aren't they?
Yeah, very high quality, whatever comes from them.
Yeah, brilliant. So, you're getting your magnet on the bottom. You've got the hole here at the top, which is your needle slot. And then you've also got a thread cutter, which is there, you can see here. And then you thread it in and you press this button slowly, press down, and it will thread your needle for you. It is. We'll have a go with this in a bit as well. If you do want to start styling early for it, though, lots of people have been asking for it. When was the last time this was on air? I think this would be a brilliant gift idea for somebody. Or there's a lot of people who do struggle to thread needles.
Oh, so many people. I mean, myself included, I can't really see properly anymore what I'm doing. So it's quite handy to have something like that because it keeps everything steady. And especially if your fingers are too big for the needle or the thread, this is absolutely perfect.
Absolutely. £12.99, $12.99. And presuming as well, you'll probably be able to use this with most size needles.
I would assume so,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. And look, it's fabulous. It's definitely for people that struggle to do, as you were saying. It's a great tool to have.
Well, I know a lot of people get put off by doing, beadwork, even because of the threading the needle, whereas this is a nice little gadget to be able to do it yourself. And as you said at the start, Tulip, when you know it's got that brand name Tulip, it's going to be of very high quality indeed. Robert's there, Northumberland's there, Caroline's there, Lorraine, Janet, Audrey, Linda, Cumbria, Mary, Catherine, Molly, Elaine, Christine, Jenny. Hopefully we've got enough of these to go around. Just £12.99 because there are loads of you who have got this in your basket. Useful, it's got a magnet on the bottom as well.
That's really handy to have. So it doesn't actually move, so it's stationary. So you put something metallic underneath it, it'll stay put.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. Just £12.99. Multi-buyers are in. Multi-buyers are in. As I said, I'm going to be stealing this for our sister channel, Sewing Street, as well. It's brilliant. Absolutely ideal. What do you mean, no, I'm not, Tom? What do you mean? We haven't got any needle threaders, and I was only asked yesterday on the show about a needle threader. £12.99. Mary, Joyce, Pam, Audrey, Caroline, Elaine. Please do make sure you are checking out. It's not on very often at all. It's not on very often at all.
It's the first time I've seen it, I think.
Yeah. Nice to be able to have a thread cutter handy as well. Even if you are just using it as a thread cutter, as well as obviously once you've threaded your needle at the end of it, your project, just to cut your thread.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's a multi-tool really, so it's great.
Yeah, multi-tool. Just £12.99. Do you want to have a bit of a play with it? I know you haven't seen it before. There you go. Rebecca, Elaine, Joyce, Pam, Joyce, keep going through. Right. Let's do some cabochons because the shows that we've been doing lately have been magnificent. And I'm thinking as well of tomorrow's masterclass show, the base metal gallery wire that we've got coming up at 1 o'clock is going to be amazing. So would you like some cabochons ready to go for that show? This is Chainmail. It's one of the most beautiful purples. It's unlike amethyst. I mean, it's not the same as amethyst. The patterns and the colours, the markings that you see are amazing. They're lovely deep stones. They're not slithers by any means. They're really lovely slabs of Chainmail, 25 carats. If you've been watching the Jake Thompson shows on Thursday mornings, or had been over the last few months, and are collecting this level of gemstone, then now is the time to do it. We've had some amazing prong settings. We've had some brilliant ideas of how to set cabochons, whether it be with wire, whether it be beading around, whether it be with gallery wire coming up tomorrow. These are great. And marquise cut as well. You're getting loads of marquise cuts in here. Set of 5 for £12.99. Chainmail is another one that if you do follow gemstones for the different healing properties and sort of myths and legends that are said to be associated with these stones, it's up to you if you choose to follow that and you believe in the different myths and legends stories. But I know a lot of people that are, and they all love Chainmail. You're getting enough to be able to do, I'm sure, like a pair of earrings, a ring, pendant. These more delicate marquise cuts would be suitable for earrings. They'd be beautiful. The markings on these are amazing as well, Nadia, aren't they?
The colouring, I just can't get over the swirls that you get within. So beautiful.
That's what I say. It's unlike any other purple gemstone, really, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Oh, I love that one. Yeah, massive fan of this. Tom's saying, me too. £12.99. We've got some more cabochons to show you. My gem of 2020 has been malachite. Yeah. Right, you've got a set of 5. You get the little box as well. Was it 22? Yes. These are absolutely amazing. Is this... Hang on. No, I haven't got it. I haven't got it. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I have. Right, they're your Amazonites, aren't they? This is the malachite. Right, so we'll do the Amazonites in a moment as well. Malachite has been the gemstone of 2020 for me for a number of reasons. One, it's absolutely rapidly, all of a sudden, it's been around for years and 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 years. Very, very famous indeed. But recently, I've started to see it across so many famous fashion houses, different designer brands. The markings that that you get from malachite, I've seen replicated in wallpaper, in fashion, on teapots, in Liberty London store. Honestly, it is so fashionable. You're looking at 28 carats of malachite, huge cabochons from 8 to 14 millimeter. And one of these, surely, in fact, right, you do the price and I'll show you, for the same quality, how much you can pay elsewhere. Just if you were looking at one of those in a piece of jewellery, I honestly think you could be paying triple, quadruple. I mean, you name your price. One of those in a ring, £12.99, £12.99. There you go. There's a signet ring. Is this in gold? It is in gold. £100. Let me try and find one that's in silver or more comparable. Let's see. There are so many out there on the website, on the web. It's definitely worth having a look. £12.99. So this is gold-plated sterling silver. Again, similar sort of sizes, I'd say. One of ours, £12.99. That ring is, let's see, £125. You're seeing it more and more and more in very, very sort of high-end designer brand jewellers as well for huge prices. Monica Veneda, one of my favourite jewellers, has done a collection. Ashley Clark's done a collection. That's 23 carats for £12.99. Never, ever, ever been a better chance to grab malachite whilst you can.
So beautiful.
Okay. Can we do the Amazonites? You get the stand as well. You do get the stand. Oh, don't forget our turquoise, Tom. Don't forget it. He said, I forgot it. Okay, so we've also got the most beautiful, not just any, this is Russian Amazonite. When you start to look at Amazonite from Siberia, oh my word, you can pay, well, like any gemstone from this location, they tend to really, really command you prices. Another one, like malachite, seeing more and more and more of, and the details are amazing. Look at all of the different markings. This colour is perfect for going into spring and summer as well, isn't it? Lovely holiday tones.
I love the markings in that one. It's definitely very tropical, isn't it?
Yeah, it
so
is.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Takes you to the most exotic island, doesn't it? And to say that you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're guaranteed to get a pack of 5 from 8 to 14 millimetre rounds. In fact, you're definitely going to get an 8mm, definitely going to get a 9mm, a 10, a 12, and a 14 millimetre round. So you're going to get all of those sizes guaranteed. Plus, you're getting the storage box as well.
Storage, do you have storage?
Magpie over there.
Oh, yeah. And can I just say, those storage boxes, I love them for displaying finished pieces as well. I mean, if you have a stand when we're allowed to sell again, or even for photography for your website, you know, these are absolutely perfect to capture your designs and photograph them. It's so beautiful.
Well, I think a lot of people as well who are jewellery maker collectors have been collecting gemstones recently, especially with the shows that we've been doing every Thursday. So even if you just want to display them and you're not instantly making them into jewellery, to have this on the side would be beautiful to display them. £9.99 for 22 carats of Russian Amazonite. I've got one other cabochon, which is black obsidian.
Oh, wow.
Look
love
at
that gemstone. I love it.
So you've got your two huge 18 by 13s. You've then also got, well, mixed sizes, a pack of 5, definitely going to get from 12 by 8 to 18 by 13s. Big pairs, straight down, less than £10. Straight down, less than 10. In fact, do you know what? Not £9.99, we're going lower. Going lower than £9.99. See, these would look amazing with your gallery wire again, won't they?
Yes.
We've got base metal gallery wire tomorrow.
No way.
We've never done
Gallery
it.
wire is amazing. Really is amazing. You're going to have to get that. And I'm seeing these lying here. There's so much there.
Oh, the prices are ridiculous, Nadia, as well.
I've been waiting for base metal gallery wire.
Tomorrow,
So amazing.
1 o'clock, masterclass. Be there. I'm not here, but I've already heard all about it. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So please, please, please do make the most of it. Jenny's going to be here at 1 o'clock for the masterclass. So if you do want some cabochons to go in, $6.99 is an absolute corker of a price. $6.99. Hang on. You just said $9.99 to me earlier. And then we said, oh, do you know what? Let's go better than $9.99. I didn't think $6.99 though.
That's mad.
Absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, before this one passes us by, let's do it now. This piece of jewellery is one of the best value for money turquoise, whether you're looking at this as strands, whether you're looking at this as a full necklace. This, we've kind of claimed as our own, haven't we, Tom? Every single time we come in, we search for this to see whether it's there. For anybody who's missed it, every Saturday or every other Saturday, we're like, right, if the turquoise is there, we've got to do it, we've got to do it, we've got to do it. We have stolen this from Gemporia. I'm just going to put it out there. We've stolen this from our sister channel, Gemporia, and you are about to get the most ridiculous price for the amount of turquoise you're getting. It has to be a star buy. Do you know what? They're even bigger than I remember, Tom. They are even bigger than I remember. So, in fact, let me just show you what we're getting here. Because, yes, this is a finished piece of jewellery from Gemporia. But from a jewellery making perspective, check out the size of these turquoise on this, the one strand alone. Oh my word. I mean, the colours of them are absolutely amazing. It's one of the most desired gemstones there is. We've also got this one, which again, big sizes, absolutely gorgeous seafoam greeny blues, classic turquoise blues, massive sizes in all 3 strands. So, not only have you got those, I'm giving you a chance to be on the phone line, by the way, because if you've not seen this before, you are going to be absolutely amazed with how low this can go. You've also got, look at the lovely spacer beads. So you've also got these beautiful sterling silver beads. How pretty are they?
They're amazing.
And you've got your whole sterling silver chain, your lobster claw clasp, more chain, all of the elements, which of course you can use again. If you want to cut this, cut the cord and be able to make, well, in fact, you know what I'm thinking, actually, Nadia? You could cut one of those strands off. Keep the 2 strands as a necklace, and it's still a very, very big necklace, big statement necklace. Cut one of the strands off and make bracelets.
Oh, you could, because they're secured at the end through that bead. So if you take one off, the others would still be secured. Oh, absolutely. I'd take the biggest strand off and make a suit out of it. Because as I said, you'd make a bracelet and then also a pair of earrings.
Even if, you know, with the macrame that we were just looking at, just one of those in the centre of a macrame bracelet.
Oh, yes. I really like to use organic shapes in my macrame as well, because it offsets the knotting so beautifully.
Oh, nice.
They really are massive, aren't they?
Honestly, they are huge. So let's go crazy and say, how much would you expect for this one strand here at Jewellery Maker. This one strand, turquoise of this strand. 143 carats in total. 143 carats in total. I don't think you are going to believe how low we can go. If we were to say, in fact, should I just tell everybody? If we can do £10 a strand plus £10 for all your silver, how unbelievably crazy is that? We just wouldn't do it. We couldn't do it. The fact that you're getting a whole piece of jewellery, this is why we've had people multi-buying, buying one as a necklace and then buying another one to be able to chop up and make into jewellery.
Did you say?
$39.99. £10 for this strand, £10 for this strand, £10 for this, and £10 for your silver. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
What? Never. That's mad.
That is so crazy, isn't it? Just for this strand, surely you're looking at £30 for your big turquoise strand.
Wow.
Oh, this is why I must say, every single time Tom and I have been here, we've said, oh, has anyone else spotted this yet? Is anyone else? We keep hiding it. We keep hiding it and saying, oh, we've got to bring this to air and make sure everybody knows. It's just such a deal. 143 carats of turquoise for $39.99. It doesn't look like a necklace that should be under £40, does it?
Absolutely not. No, never. I mean, that's turquoise and sterling silver we're talking about, and 3 strands of it as well. So, wow.
This is why I think, do you know what, even if you just keep it as it is, wear that as a beautiful necklace, but from a jewellery making perspective, there is so much more that you're going to be able to do with this. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket on the web, $39.99, well done in Greater London, especially as we're going into spring and summer. I think turquoise, a lot of people, especially with the year that we've just had, I think a lot of people are going to want to go out and dress up and wear all the jewellery that they've been making and make the most of, fingers crossed, going out this year in the summer. This is going to be beautiful, isn't it?
It absolutely would be. It's just stunning. And the fact is as well, it's a ready-made piece of jewellery, so there's nothing more for you to do than to either list it in your shop or put it on a bust for sale. That's all. Wow.
Just incredible, absolutely. If you do make to sell, you get your money back in a heartbeat. $39.99 for 143 carats of turquoise. Maker in Cumbria, in West Yorkshire, in North Yorkshire, and maker on the telephone line. Fingers crossed you're all going to get one of those. It is now last of stock, limited quantity on the turquoise necklace. Keep going through. We are minutes away, by the way, from a Jasper bundle. 3 strands, 3 different sizes. We're going to do this just after 3 o'clock today. Isn't nice?
Wow, I love that. I love the boldness of the colours. It's not like it's very subtle. It's really right out there. I love that.
And normally when we're talking about monochrome, I always think, you know, quite glossy and sparkly. Whereas this, monochrome, it's going to go with everything. But again, it is just something you could sort of wear all the time.
You could.
Real
It's
statement.
very contemporary.
Yeah,
Stunning.
absolutely. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Stay tuned. Now this should have been a star buy. This should have been a star buy. Are these 4mm rounds? These would be nice. Yeah, 4mm rounds. So these would fit with the. These would fit beautifully with the masterclass that we were looking at earlier on. And what were you saying about, was there a gemstone that you were saying would go with citrine earlier on?
As you picked that up, I was thinking exactly what you were saying now. With that, is that what, did you call it sienna? Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one, absolutely.
Or was it that one? That was sienna, wasn't it?
Both, it doesn't really matter. Or the yellow cord as well, just because, but the citrine is so beautiful in that sense that whatever you put through it, it will enhance it.
Oh, nice.
So
if you were to put the yellow, if you really wanted a real springy, zesty feel to it, or if you wanted to give it more of the warm, sort of rich colours, the more the oranges come through, it would look lovely with the kits that we had earlier. 4mm rounds, or with the masterclass. In fact, this is going to go so well with a lot that we've seen today. Therefore, I think it's going to be very, very popular. 34 carats. This should have been a star buy, Tom. Look, $9.99. Oh, and I mean, Tom's just said it's like liquid gold. It is.
Oh,
it's just so sumptuous. It's gorgeous. Oh yeah, we've got so many different strands that we could pick out in star buys today. It's one of those days. No wonder The phone lines have gone crazy. Well done, everybody. Don't forget, Zebra Jasper bundle after the break. Lots of people are already asking about it. I know, isn't it amazing? 3 gorgeous strands coming up after 3 o'clock. Hereford, Surrey, Sally in East Sussex. Amanda, you're there as well. Just £9.99. So you're going to come back and do some more macrame at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I've got an exciting bundle. I cannot wait. It has got wire as well as coordinates. So yeah, I'm excited about that.
That's exciting, isn't it? We've got coming up after the break, don't forget, all of that amazing Zebra Jasper. And Monica is going to be back with us. We've just got so much going on today. We've got so much going on today. I can't keep up. Plus, 4 o'clock, our white topaz. The Zebra Jasper, just to remind you, is coming up in literally the next few minutes. In fact, we've got it on pre-order. If you want to reserve your place, get ahead of the queue. All 3 strands are coming up. Nadia, we'll see you in an hour then.
We'll see you later.
See you in an hour. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. This one is coming up in just a few minutes. We'll see you right after this.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
So the prices on bundles have been amazing over the last few days. This one is a manager special. Therefore, you know we're going to go above and beyond on price. It's Jasper. You can't go wrong. When you're looking at these colours as well, monochrome colours, I was saying earlier on to Nadia in the last hour that normally when we're looking at monochrome colours, you might be looking at more glitzy, sort of sparkly gemstones, whereas I love having the different textures. These are so cool, aren't they? They're really different. We've got Monica back with us this hour.
Hello again.
We're doing a relay race, aren't we? Back and forth. In fact, do you fancy a challenge with these
I do, definitely, yes.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are, yeah. It's nice to have the different sizes, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I suppose for anybody who's starting out in the jewellery maker world, or, you know, if you are a seasoned pro, it is really useful to be able to have different size rounds, isn't it? These are 6mm, 8mm, and 10.5mm.
Oh, wow.
Nice sizes. Mm. So if you do want to do some graduating pieces, I suppose it gives you lots of scope to be able to...
It does, yeah. And also the pattern on the gemstones is really nice because, especially when you're a beginner, because you don't have to do too much with it. There's already interest there, isn't there?
Yeah, even if you're just doing stretchy bracelets, it's going to be great, isn't it? Or we were talking about Macrame in the last hour, just adding them into Macrame bracelets or just spacing them out with seed beads, like you say. It is. Every single one has got its own unique pattern. Yeah. I always think with Jasper, it's one of the most... It's like... I think it's one of the most undervalued gemstones for how much variety you get.
It is. I have so much Jasper and I love it all. I love all the patterns and all the it's really, it's interesting, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So, how much are we looking at for one 8mm strand? How much are we looking at for one 10mm strand? For one 6mm strand? You're getting the lot. 605 carats. Your price per carat is going to be crazy. Your price per gemstone is going to be crazy. We want to see how many people we can get on the phone line for today's manager special. So, if you like what you see, Tom is asking that you put it in your basket. We want to see how many people love this. I'm presuming this is going to be one of the busiest auctions of the day because, don't get me wrong, with gemstones, we all have different personal preferences, we all have different tastes, we all like different colours, we all like different shapes. Whereas this is round, black and white, monochrome look. It's going to go with absolutely everything. It is going to go with absolutely everything. So of course, I think it's going to be probably one of the most popular auctions of the day. We're doing it in one crash. One almighty drop. One almighty drop. Less than £10 a strand. Less than £10 a strand. $27.99. Oh my word. Even if you look at just a 6mm round strand at $9.99 would absolutely fly out. You're getting them all under £10 at $27.99, and these are huge, aren't they? The 10.5mm rounds. One of those would be a statement piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just one of those is a pair, on each earring. Yeah. Or even one of the larger ones with one of the smaller ones.
Nice. Are you creating in your mind already? What are you thinking?
Oh, I'm thinking definitely a necklace and some earrings.
Yeah.
But I'm still deciding on the design.
What does that make our price per carat, Tom? 600 carats here. 600 carats. Linda, North Yorkshire, Gary, Eleanor, Joyce, Audrey, Louise, Christine, Claire, Joanna. That is your price. $27.99. 600 carats. We're at 4p a carat. 4p a carat. Do you know what that reminds me of? That's like a deal wheel price, isn't it? 4p a carat is ridiculous. And look at every single one of them. They're all individual. They're all individual. They've all got different markings, all got different patterns. In fact, these are going to be useful just to have on your beading tray full stop, aren't they? Just to be able to add a bit of
they are, yeah.
Bit of texture.
If you're looking for, let's say you have a strand of plain black agate and you just want to put some accents in there with a little bit of white or something like that, you know, and it goes with so many things, really.
And some of them you've got more of a white base. Some of them you've got a darker base. And some, again, well, they're all just completely different. That one looks like They all look like little globes, don't they? Little planets.
Really contemporary if you put them with black, less even frosted black seed beads or something like that, yeah.
Absolutely. $27.99 for your 10.5, your 8mm and your 6mm rounds, less than £10 a strand. $27.99. Judith Maker in North Yorkshire, Gary, Eleanor, Laura, Maureen, Tina. $27.99 for all three. All three of your strands. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Oh, in fact, I'm handing them over. Excellent. Have a play around with those.
Oh, the tassels on the end too.
Right. Is this what I think it is? These are amazing. No, it's not. Right. So, this colour is extraordinary. We were talking earlier on about when Tom and I, we used to work together. In fact, quite a few of us used to all work together with different gemstones. And the only other time that I've seen blue opal, it was a fortune, an absolute fortune. I can't actually believe that we've got any blue opal. If you see flashes of blue in opal, bearing in mind, think about what it is that you see when you think of classic traditional opal jewellery. Whether it be opals that you've got in your collection, whether it be opals that you see in the jewellery stores, whether it's opals that you see in your textbooks, you do not see this. This is so unique and so beautiful. Blue in the gem world is one of the most, well, it is the most coveted colour, the most expensive colour there is. If you see any blue, whether it be, I'm thinking blue in the world of Tanzanite. What's the most expensive? The deepest blue. What's the most expensive Beryl? Aquamarine, the blues. Tourmalines, the most expensive tourmalines are your indicolites and your paribas. Blues are a fortune. If you start to say you've got a full body blue opal, it's so, so collectible. The shapes are beautiful as well. The shapes are beautiful. The sizes are amazing. It's only ever been on air once before. Price does not reflect the gemstone in my mind. At $12.99 per stone, then I would say we're still really, really low from what I know. We're at $12.99 for the whole strand. That's 75 carats of blue opal, top side drilled, graduated smooth drops for just $12.99. Well done in Oxfordshire, Pembrokeshire, Hampshire, Louise, Judith, Lorraine. 75 carats of blue opal. Oh my word, and I just love that glossy, highly polished finish. Unlike any other opal I think you'd find elsewhere. In fact, I did a bit of research on this a couple of weeks ago before I came on air with the blue opal auction, and there was nothing that I could find out there in comparison, nothing. We're so lucky that we have all of these different varieties. If this is your birthstone or if you're a collector of opal, it's an absolute must at $12.99. Okay, keep going through. In this hour as well, we've got Star by Pink Opal. This isn't just any opal. This is bright pink. Look at that. Are they natural? They're amazing. Absolutely crazy. They're 100% natural. Peruvian natural pink opal. In fact, right, who wants them on pre-order? We're going to get them on pre-order now. Have a look on the website if you do want to reserve your place on pre-order. They are there available. Good luck. In fact, I'd get both the blue and the pink opal together. They'd look stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, we've got some Beryl. In fact, loads and loads. Is this all one strand? Two strands. One strand. One massive 100-inch, 2.5 metre strand of Beryl. Now, chips and nuggets, I always think, Monica, are really, really useful, aren't they? Because they go such a long way. The value for money is fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you have that much of it. I mean, there's probably enough there for 3 or 4 necklaces that are gem heavy as well. You know, you don't have to be sparing with it.
No, absolutely. And I was just talking about, Beryl gemstones are expensive. Morganites, Goshenites, Heliodors, aquamarines. Do you know what I think would look lovely in this? Do you know the Katie Parker necklace, the crocheted necklace? This would look amazing crocheted. I spotted it as soon as I came in. I was like, there it is. What have you done? $9.99. We needed a warning about that one. 920 carats. 920 carats of Beryl gemstones. Yeah, that is just silly. That is a silly price. Deborah's there. Berkshire's there. Well done. 920 carats. Your eyes are not deceiving you. That is one of the lowest prices I've ever seen next to a whole parcel of Beryl gemstones. Price per carat, we're not going to even... It's literally pence, if that, a carat. I don't even know if we're looking at a penny a carat. Never, ever done a deal like that on Beryl before. As I say, that has got to be some sort of deal of the day or manager special. There is no way. Who's taking that to $9.99? We need to name and shame them. It must have been some sort of big promotional auction because that's absolutely bonkers. It's a 100-inch strand. And there's the big sizes on there. Do you know if you're just taking some of your aquas, your blues, stranding them straight onto stretches or onto well, there's loads of ways that you could use this. They're big sizes, aren't they? £9.99. Well done, everybody. Caroline, Louise, Macrame, West Yorkshire, Merseyside, you're all there. We've also got an amethyst. Amethyst version. These are so intense in colour. No, I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe you. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Tom's saying he's going to beat the last price. This is 912 carats. In all seriousness, the colour on these is so intense. Oh. These Zambian amethysts. Yeah, they are. You can tell straight away that they're from Zambia. That colour is just unrivaled. It's just incredible. Textbook colour. If you're making to sell, this is absolutely a no-brainer. Quids in. How is this going under £10? How is this going under 10? If you've never, ever, ever purchased from us before, buy this strand. If you're making to sell, oh, it's an absolute must. $8.99. Only thing is, this will sell out today. This will sell out today. It's a matter of who gets in first. We've got Ali, Louise, Mary, Claire, Jane, David, Susan, Ali, good luck, Audrey in Kent, Karen in East Sussex, you're there, Mary's there, Veronica's there. Keep going through. Well done, everybody. 912 carats of amethyst. How many of these have we got in stock? Oh no! I was hoping we had like hundreds of these. No, 40. And there's loads of you there. We are over allocated already. 40 of these left at $8.99. Fastest fingers first to confirm. I was hoping that we had hundreds. And still at hundreds, I would be saying it will sell out today. At $8.99. $8.99. It's a bargain. 912 carats of amethyst. Well done, Jennifer, Tracy, Sue, Audrey, Roz, Valerie. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. What a way to be starting the new year. Well done, Kaz. I think a lot of people are getting into, especially with the year that we've just had, lots of people's New Year's resolution, you know, to do a lovely mindful hobby. It certainly taught me, 2020 certainly taught me to slow down a bit and do something that's a bit, mindful, relaxation, gemstones. I really find calms me down just looking at all of the different colours and different patterns that you get. But if you're taking up beading, even just threading these onto cord or onto elastic, really therapeutic. Right. We've got way more of you that have got this in your basket than we have available in stock. So just be aware, we're now in single figures at $8.99. It will sell out with people missing out, unfortunately. Jane, Christina, Ruth, Sally, Wiltshire, Ali and Louise. Fingers crossed you're going to get the last ones. Right, we'll leave it with you. Couple left of those. We have got Preonite. Preonite is just another beautiful gemstone strand. I think it's a real springy colour, actually. Have a look at this. Oh, what is he doing? He's now in competition with himself. So, right, Tom, my producer, has just done the most ridiculous deal on the Beryl gemstones. He went even lower on the amethyst. He says, I'm going to beat the price on this. If you want it, start dialing now. This is 320 carats. You saw the last one sold out. If you do want preonite even lower, now is the time to add it to your basket. Don't say we didn't warn you. This is naughty, Tom. 60-inch endless necklace for $7.99. I've no idea what's going on, by the way. This is New Year, absolute bank holiday weekend bonanza. Bank holiday weekend bonanza at just $7.99. That's 320 carats.
And those are not teeny tiny little chips, aren't they?
No, these are nuggets. These are big sizes. Even just 2 of those, you could make a pair of earrings. Yeah. Just 2.
Yeah. It's a really organic shape. It doesn't feel like chips and nuggets because they've been polished nicely, and it's got a bit of like a soft look to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. And especially this colour is going to be lovely for spring, isn't it? With your citrines, it's going to look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Cynthia, you've got one, fingers crossed, on the phone line. Stay where you are. Everybody who is in a bit of a queue, thank you for your patience today. As you can imagine, it is very, very busy. It's not very often that we take 320 carats of preonite under £10, even by jewellery maker standards. Yeah, it is. Even by our standards, that is so good. Just $7.99 for 320 carats. Well done, everybody. Jean's there as well. Keep going. Right. Already loads of interest on pre-order, so should we just bring it forward and do it now? If you want pink opal, the best, I'm actually going to say it, I think it's the best colour I've ever seen on pink opal, naturally. It's incredible. Going to a star by price. Literally still baffled that this is natural. Again, if we go back to the blue opal and we were saying what you expect to see from a natural opal, what you expect to see from opal jewellery, classic opal jewellery, when you start to see something that is a bit against the grain, something a bit different, then this is where jewellers and big jewellers, they love, absolutely love to jump on that and do an exclusive, luxurious collection, limited collection. Sometimes, though, they don't even make it to the market because they are that rare. No point putting the publicity behind it and the marketing behind it when there isn't enough to go around. There aren't many jewellers that have got hold of pink opal. Not of this quality. I mean, not of this intense colour. This isn't a breath of pink. This isn't, if you squint your eyes a bit, it kind of looks a bit pink. That is the best pink opal colour. You do not need me to scream and shout about it. You can see it. It's so good. If you have a look at a jeweller's, it's a London jeweller called David Morris. Have a look on their website. There is a pink opal ring that is 79 points. It's really beautiful. I mean, it's set into 18 karat gold because it's absolutely worthy of it, absolutely. And it is £1,300. There is a necklace, one pink opal. Again, let me tell you the size. Colour, again, isn't as vibrant as this from my experience. 88 points. In rose gold, it's £1,500. There is a bracelet, I mean, it's amazing, a bangle, it's £19,500. There is a pair of earrings, they've got a really beautiful limited collection that is £3,500. Now, can I just show you, at £3,500, the sort of colour that we're looking at, and they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I really recommend having a look. More of the sort of peachy tones, I'd say. But again, with golden diamonds, the £3,500. What are they selling it on? The golden diamonds? No, pink opal. That is what they're selling it on. The pink opal, beautiful studs. Your carat weight there is 3.74. Big carat weight, yes? Look at ours. 100 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Right, Tom, even though these are graduated, I wonder what our average carat weight is per opal here. We all know when we're talking about opal, the density, because of the density of opal, it's really difficult to build up any carat weight. So they're massive. Average, these are 4.76 carats each on average. I know you've got graduated sizes, so some will be bigger, some will be smaller. But on average, you're looking around that 4 carat mark, which in the world of opal is massive. Okay, I'm really excited about this, by the way. Come on in. This is a different league for me though, because these haven't had treatment to enhance the colour. If they had, it'd be fine. I'd just tell you. They've been dyed to be this colour. They want to be pink. So we've made them a bit pinker. Whereas actually, that is the colour naturally. And it's not like I'm saying, oh my word, there's one on this strand that is really, really pink. They're all absolute perfection. Every single one of these is so bold, so vibrant. I'm really excited about this. I have no idea where it's going on price, if I'm honest. I've no idea. Oh. Yeah, after everything we've just said, watch this. This strand will be on and gone. And yes, we might have pink opal back. Will it ever have that colour? That is the best colour I've ever seen. What determines the value in opal? Colour. Colour, colour, colour. That is why you can pay thousands and thousands of pounds for opal. We're at just £12.99. Do you know, it's kind of belying everything we're saying, isn't it? Oh, just so you know, we've got 100 of these and we want every single one of them to sell out today. They will all go today. Even if you were looking at one of those at £12.99, I would be still saying, buy it. That colour's amazing. If you buy one piece this hour, one piece today, this is the one I'd be going for. Because yes, we'll be able to bring you back more opal. Yes, we'll probably see more pink opal. Will we see it with that intensity? I don't know. Sue J, Sue, Kent, Melody, Christine, Julie, Susan, Lynn, Yasmin, Leah, maker in Lincolnshire, Linda, Leslie, maker in Essex, Margaret, Marion, loads of you there. I'm so pleased that you agree with me. Isn't that just sensational? What's our price per gemstone then? Let's do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21, wasn't there? We're at 61 pence. 61 pence. Can I remind you, please have a look elsewhere. Type in pink opal, the first piece of jewellery that come up. £1,300, £1,500, £3,500. I mean, it's just unbelievable that we can do what we can do. Monica Veneda do a beautiful pink opal, £60, and it's not around like this. That is just sensational, isn't it? The colour is natural. It is natural. Oh, and as well, opal, of course, for those of you that follow the different healing properties that are associated with opal, lots of people choose opal because it is such a beautiful emotional stone that intensifies emotions and releases inhibitions, encourages both freedom and independence. Opal enhances cosmic consciousness and beauty, and stimulates creativity as well. Have a good read up on it. If it's something that you choose to believe and read up on, it's a beautiful stone in its own right. For me, that is all about that colour. I don't even know what other gemstone has that colour. It's like a bubblegum pink. It's amazing. Okay. Still loads of you there, by the way. If you want one of those, keep going through. We started with 100. Oh, definitely get your blue opal to go with it. If you manage to get the pinks, then check these out. The blues are amazing. you are looking at like that denim blue. Imagine this with a crisp white shirt, your denim blue jeans. Oh, it looks gorgeous. 68 carats of blue opal. Oh my word, how on earth are we going to still be under £20 on this? This is 68 carats. In fact, Tom's going all out. Opal lovers, today's your day. If you're a lover of opal, I'm a great believer in fate. And honestly, we do not see strands like this back to back. We just don't. Every single one, that colour is just extraordinary. And they're just $9.99. $9.99. One of those in a ring, money back. The rest of them are absolutely, if you are thinking of making to sell, I would set one of those into a piece of jewellery and keep the rest for yourself. Linda, Melody, Sujay, Elizabeth. Oh, it's great to see people coming in for both strands. In fact, let me put them together so you can see. Pink and blue opal together. $9.99. Lorraine's there, Jean's there. Teresa, well done. Sue in Leicestershire. When do you see this colour opal? I mean, that is just incredible. Before I came to JewelleryMaker, I didn't even know this exists.
No, I didn't either. No. Those in a ring each would be amazing. A wire work ring.
And people are going to ask you about it, aren't they?
Yeah.
And to be able to say, oh, it's an opal, everyone will be like, what? It's not like the white opal or the jelly opal or the crystal opal that you see on the high street in those, the stores in the classic designs. It's so different. It is so, so different. Rosemary, maker in Surrey, you're there. Sue's there. 68 carats of blue opal. It's amazing to see so many of you making the most of this. Rosemary's there. Kent's there. Surrey's there. You will love this, you will love this. We have also got Ethiopian opal coming up in a bit. I've noticed there's an Ethiopian opal. Did you say number 8? Ah, these are different. What gemstone is this? This is a really interesting shape, actually, because I don't think I've ever seen white mother of pearl shell in a drop shape before. And they would make such beautiful earrings. Absolutely perfect. Just onto a shepherd's hook, onto a head pin, attached to your earring finding, and they would look so expensive. Okay, get ready. White, beautiful shell drops. This is just one of those price points to add to your order. Those of you that have bought already, you are absolutely winning because you're only paying 1p&p and we're going straight down. One almighty drop. Did anybody think that they could get this for under £10 alone? $4.99. I tell you what, these are going to go with everything again, aren't they? Absolutely. See, these would make, I'm thinking if you put these sort of tip, they make lovely bows as well, wouldn't they?
They would, wouldn't they? You could put like a row of seed beads around the middle for the tie bit.
Yeah. I've never seen the mother of pearl in the drop shape before.
Yeah, but you can drop those under, you can just do them as a drop earring on their own, but you could also put another gemstone on top. You can do all sorts of things. Oh, that with the pink opal on top and one of those underneath. That would be nice.
Oh, with your pink opal, yes. That would look amazing. Well done, Audrey. Well done, Surrey. Well done, Essex. Multi-buyers in. It's the first time I've seen this. And it is at the lowest price we've done all afternoon. Lowest price of our show. Lynn, Ivy, maker in West Yorkshire, Eleanor, Carol, Jan. Woo, it's very busy today, isn't it? It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you for spending bank holiday weekend with us. £4.99. Oh, honestly, we've got such a brilliant bank holiday lineup for you. Tomorrow, don't forget the masterclasses with the base metal gallery wire as well. That's going to be so good. They are so excited for it in the gallery. They are so excited. Well done, everybody. These are unusual shapes as well. Gosh, I think that these would be lovely for, I know we talk a lot, obviously, jewellery making, but also for soft furnishing, for home furnishing. Yeah. How nice are they? And we had lots of different colour Eslon cords earlier on.
Yeah.
If you put a different colour Eslon cord,
yeah,
it almost sort of takes that colour into the body of the gemstone, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I must say, our clear quartz is incredible. If you think of quartz as, yes, a gemstone that is readily available, gemstone that is found in the Earth's crust, it's everywhere. But to be able to say that you're getting clear quartz, that's a different ball game. Normally, quartz will have a secondary tinge of yellow or a secondary tinge of brown. This is crystal clear, absolutely crystal clear. 75 carats. They're nice shapes as well. Yeah. What are they called? Rice beads, faceted rice beads as well. So there's so much sparkle. £9.99. Oh, see, again, similarly to, oh, look at the fire as well. Similarly to how you were saying earlier on, Monica, about the shell shape.
Yeah.
These would be beautiful as just drops.
Look how sparkly they are.
They've got fire.
Yeah.
I mean, when do you associate quartz with fire? Oh my word, they are polished absolutely beautifully. £9.99, and of course they're going to go with absolutely everything. How are you getting on with the jaspers? Because I'm thinking these would look lovely with jaspers as well.
They would. Well, I just started with some basic earrings because, I mean, you know, to make those it takes you like 5 minutes. Even though I made the shepherd hooks as well.
Oh wow.
You know, and I mean, it's so easy when you have the different sizes of the gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, earlier on that we had our 3 o'clock manager special, 3 different jasper shapes, different sizes, and they do look lovely in the earrings. And just like you say, just doing tassel earrings as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd look amazing. £9.99. In fact, I would definitely get these if you got the earrings. If you managed to get the manager special and you want to make earrings, just adding in those rice beads as well would be beautiful. Pardon? There you go. They look amazing, don't they?
I mean, how simple are those, you know? And I mean, how many of those can you make from the 3 strands? You can make, I don't know, 30 pairs of earrings just from, you know.
Absolutely. It's going to go a really long way. What was that, Tom? Oh. That one is, I mean, they're both just coming up in 10 minutes. 9 carats! 9 carats!
Wow.
Oh, and a 4.5 carat. They are absolutely awesome. This is last of stock, guaranteed. This one is under £50. Under £50. Hang on. Did you tell me that was 9 carats? That is something else. Right, stay tuned for those. Do you want both of these today, Tom's telling me?
Wow.
What? No, he's having a laugh in there. He is having a laugh. Tom, you know the price on 9 carats of Tanzanite? If you buy both of these, you can get them both for under £50. Yeah, I know. That is actually crazy. Forget everything that you know about Tanzanite and everything you know of the prices on Tanzanite and join us in 10 minutes and you can get an absolute steal on these. Whoo! That is so good. Right, let's do... Oh, in fact, this has got to be a star buy. One of the busiest auctions of the hour has been the amethyst nuggets that we took to a ridiculous price point. And I'm thinking, because this is the same location, you've got that depth of colour across the board, you could use your nuggets in between these, space them out, and they would go such a long way. That is literally like crushed velvet purples, isn't it? Oh my word. Reminds me of all the chocolate boxes I've been eating this Christmas.
I was just going to say it's a chocolate purple, isn't it?
It's chocolate box purple, isn't it? That is so sumptuous and so luxurious. The thing is, amethyst, I find is probably, it was certainly the first gemstone I ever bought. Yeah. It's one that everybody knows, isn't it?
Of course, yeah. I don't think there's anybody who would say, oh, what's amethyst?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. And what do we expect to see when we're looking at amethyst? Purple. Yeah. But I tell you what, that is beyond what I would expect to see. The colour intensity. This is almost like the opposite of Tanzanite, if you know what I mean. So Tanzanite, you get the deep blues with the flashes of purple. This is like the deep purple with the flashes of blue. Gosh, it is for me like the best Tanzanite that you could ever get. If you were looking at quad A Tanzanite, this is the equivalent in amethyst for me. 108 carats. I always get compliments on my amethyst, and I think it's because, like Monica said, it is something that we all know and recognise and trust. So if you're making to sell, you have to have a think about what people like to buy. I suppose, you know, with Michael and I, when we're doing all of our songs and our videos, we have to think about songs that people would like to hear, not necessarily our favourite songs. Yeah. And if you're making to sell jewellery, apart from The Greatest Showman, we absolutely love that. But you do have to think about what people sort of like. And if you're making to sell, amethyst is a must, isn't it?
It is, definitely. And I think is purple the second favourite colour, I think.
Is
after
it?
Blue. I think blue is the first and then amethyst. So a lot of people are going to like that.
Yeah. The price that we're going to go down to, I think you would expect to pay for maybe the pastel shades, the lighter shades. What determines the value in amethyst? Don't get me wrong, I love the pastel shades, but the darker, the deeper the colour like this, still holding it, it's not dark, still having this beautiful sumptuous purple, that is what determines the value, and yet we are less than £15, $14.99. They are sparkling like crazy, over 100 carats for $14.99. If you did manage to get the chips and nuggets earlier on, I would definitely secure this as well. That is a star buy and a half, Pat, and Sally, and Pauline, and June, and Cumbria, and Susan. There's loads of you there. $14.99. Every single one of them has got that chocolate box purple, which is, of course, like your textbook quality, isn't it? Zambian amethyst of this quality, 108 carats for $14.99. This has had no treatment enhancements, no. It's natural. It is actually the way that it comes out of the ground in Zambia. It is absolutely 100% natural for $14.99. Pauline, Derbyshire, East Sussex, you can still do it at the moment. 108 carats of amethyst. There is nothing to think about. Faceted like crazy, beautiful quality, and now it is all about the price. I can't actually believe I'm saying that when we're talking about this very strand with that colour. All about price, isn't it? I think I'm just a bit taken aback by that one. Gosh, that is crazy. In fact, you know, I'd add that in with the pick of the day from today. Pick of the day to space these out. Oh, how crisp white are they? We're going to do an amazing price as your pick of the day coming up at 4 o'clock. Not long to wait. I'm just having a look over at your jewellery, Monica. Should we have another look? Don't forget the Tanzanites are coming up as well in the next sort of 5 minutes or so.
The necklace is not quite finished yet, but I can show you what I'm doing. If I put it there, you can kind of see where I'm going with it.
Yeah. Oh, that is gorgeous. See, like you said, actually, you don't need to add any other gemstones because it's got so much interest.
Yeah. Especially with the different sizes, you don't have to do too much, you know. Just even if you just strand it up just straight, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Single strand. Yeah.
Oh, nice. we'll keep an eye on that and have a look at it before the end of the hour. Tanzanites, by the way, this is going to be epic. We're going to start them in the next few minutes. In fact, we'll do one more auction and then we're going to start them. First, though, what number? Thank you. We have got. It's a Spinel. Right, I'm just going to focus your attention to these three here. Just those three. That for me is red, noble red. Look at how amazing they are. You've then also got all of these colours. You've got purples on here. Look at those reds in the centre though. Oh my word. 45 carats of Burmese Spinel. Every single one. Look at that. You always got like Padparadscha shades in here. Purples, oranges, reds, pinks. Every single one of these 45 carats. It's sensational. It's another gemstone that has boomed in price recently because the fact it's now August birthstone. It's now been added to the birthstone register. Prices have gone through the roof. This should be here at JewelleryMaker $79.99. The guide price is over £70. It's a huge strand, by the way. Look, it goes on and 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 on. It is a big strand. It's a 33 centimetre strand. The blues, the reds, the pinks, the whites. You've got so many gemstones on there for $34.99. This should be £80, didn't you say? Yep. True story. Should be £80. Will be £80 tomorrow. On air price point at $34.99 if you love Spinel. It is, for me, up there with like your tourmalines, your sapphires. But to be able to have a variety of all of these different colours is a great opportunity. I love the blues. They're almost ombre'd for you already as well. All that hard work done for you. $34.99. I think it's time to do the Tanzanite. You know, we can't sort of tease everybody for that long, can we, Tom? Not when you've just told us how ridiculously low this is going. We've got a 9.5 carat Tanzanite. We've got just under 5 carats of Tanzanite. If you buy them both, you can get them at a star buy price of under £50. Start dialing now. The value for money in this is actually crazy. Right, let me just quickly put my Tanzanite hat on because we need to forget everything we know about Tanzanite after this. When we bring in the price, just remember that this is JewelleryMaker. We're in this bubble and nothing that is going to happen right now is normal. In fact, it's so far against the grain in the world of Tanzanite. There is a huge jump between 1 carat and 3 carats in the world of Tanzanite. It doesn't go up on a linear scale. You don't talk about price per carat in Tanzanite, really, especially when you start to break certain barriers. So in the world of topaz, in the world of quartz, with a lot of different gemstones, we can say, you know, you get 30 carats this gemstone at similar prices to you get 20 carats, or you can get a 1 carat or a 5 carat and it doesn't really make much of a difference on price. This gemstone, if you hit a carat and then you jump to 3, you are in a different territory. If you go beyond 3 carats, there's a big, a pole vault between 3 and 5 carats. 5 carats is where from my Tanzanite experience, I've seen prices escalate the most. If you were looking at any 5 carat stones, you are a connoisseur of one of the most incredible gemstones. Just so you know, since we bought the graphics live, literally in the last 30 seconds, 3 have already gone. Start dialing now, because I can sit here and try and justify this for so long of why we are so low. It's not going to make any sense. Our buying power The fact that it's bank holiday, it's crazy. The fact that this is a cabochon, but even as a cabochon, there is huge value in this colour, in this size, in this even colour, and of course in the gemstone alone. The fact that you have got a 9-carat Tanzanite is bragging rights. Okay, how many have we got? How many of these have we got? Amazing. Right, in fact, actually, I thought you said 50. No, he said 15. Not enough to go around. I'm thinking, do you know, normally I would say, well, definitely watch tomorrow masterclass show. With the price point that we're going to, if you want to put this into base metal, it's so affordable that you could have a 9-carat Tanzanite in base metal and it would look an absolute fortune. But this completely warrants sterling silver or even gold. It is that level of gemstone. But definitely watch tomorrow 1 o'clock show, because there's so many different ways of setting cabochons, aren't there, the Monica? There's loads of ways.
Oh, yeah, you can prong set them with wire, you can do the gallery wire, you can seed bead around them, you can bead embroider around them, you can use them for soutache, all sorts of things.
Oh, nice. In fact, recently we've been doing a lot more of the mounts, haven't we, as well?
Yeah.
So you could get one of the silver mounts and just put it straight into a ring or into a pendant. It's just not very often that you ever get the chance. Let me open this up. Let's have a good look at it whilst you're dialing through. Fingers crossed. Everybody who's on the line is confirming straight away. Oh, it's confirming straight away. I would hate for you to miss this. Okay, are you ready? Price is coming straight down. One almighty drop. We're not going to start talking about this at £500 or at £400 or at £300 or at £200. Not even £100, not even 50. Here we go. This is it. Your final price at $29.99. Lynn, Sally, Maker in Berkshire. Deborah's already confirmed. Roz has already confirmed. Jenny's already confirmed. Look at that as well as a statement ring. That colour is incredible. Have you got that grading scale picture? There was a picture that we had the other day, and look at the intensity of this. Tracy, Lynn, Sally, I am thinking as a cushion cut ring, especially with gallery wire, portrait beautifully, or beads round it as well. That is something else. Isn't it huge? Isn't it absolutely remarkable? So if you start to think about the colour intensity, I mean, you don't need me to tell you that that is absolute, well, it's not Tanza white, is it? It's not white, it's not pale, it's not lilac, it's depth of colour. Have a look at this. This is a Tanzanite colour intensity chart. Where do you think this sits? I would say this is A+. I'm being quite conservative, but I'd actually think that that was A+. Where would you say, Bruce? You can see the picture there. Right, Bruce is saying between A+ and AA. He's trying to be fair to the gemstone. He's trying to be fair to the gemstone here. He's saying, saying, I'm trying to be fair to the gemstone, not to you guys. I'm actually saying I think this could be even towards the AAA colour. They're amazing. $29.99. Get it home. I would be multi-buying on this. Earlier on I was saying about buying this gemstone because of the beauty, because of its colour. But now I'm saying, right, how many people are going to get the opportunity of buying a 9-carat Tanzanite in the future? 9 carats is just a whole new league. This is a gemstone that is rapidly depleting before our very eyes. It's our generation gemstone as well. Every single one of us should own Tanzanite. Lynn and Sally, what are you waiting for? That is an absolute steal, and we've promised that you would be able to get this stone and the one that we've got coming up next. Look at it, the whole body colour is just incredible. Under £50. I can't actually believe that I'm going to say that. You can get this one and the next for under £50. Get ready. You'll own 13.5 carats of Tanzanite over 2 stones. It's not like a strand where, you know, we talk about carat weights. The value is massive. If you hold that carat weight in 1 stone, oh, it's a different league. This is, again, absolutely huge. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Oval cut, again, absolutely could be worthy of a big statement ring. 4.5 carats. Colour, amazing. Quality, gorgeous. You've got great transparency and clarity in this one. Classic oval cut. It's 4.5 carats of Tanzanite. Shall we just do something wild? It's bank holiday weekend, 2nd of January. We want to start this year with a bang. We want to make sure that we put our best foot forward and show you just how exciting it is to be part of Jewellery Maker. Watch this. Don't know anybody that can do this. Tom's saying, nor me. Nor me. And he's the one doing it. And he's the one who's chosen to put this in at under £20. We want to make it fair for everybody. We want to make sure that everybody gets to work with Tanzanite. I think this is what I love the most about Jewellery Maker, Monica, is that we're opening up the floodgates for everybody to work with the designer's favourite gemstones and the best quality as well.
I always say before Jewellery Maker, I never thought I'd be able to work with gemstones like Tanzanite and emeralds and rubies. I mean, who would have thought, you know?
No, exactly. Yeah. Especially if you've found jewellery that you love. We all do it. You go looking in some of these really beautiful stores in Hatton Garden, in the lanes in Brighton, in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, and you think, gosh, I love that. Make it yourself. Tracy said, Happy New Year. That Tanzanite with a grandidiorite either side. Oh, my word. That would be amazing. Happy New Year. Lots of love. Happy New Year to you too. That would look incredible. Oh, and I would put it with gemstones as opulent as grandidiorite. Put it with your gemstones that are, you know, really, really high end. $17.99. Look at the colour again. What's Bruce thinking? What do you think of this on the chart? Oh, brilliant. What are you thinking? Got to be up there. It's definitely leaning towards, we're not looking at the lavenders, are we? No, good idea, Bruce. We should do the other one. We should do it with the other one as well, really, shouldn't we? $17.99. Jenny, Lillian, Maker in Berkshire, Elaine, Tracy, Claire, Pam, Berkshire, Gloucestershire. Oh, that is incredible, isn't it? For less than £20. What does that make your price per carat on a Tanzanite? As I said, the jump from 3 to 5 carats is massive. You've broken the 3 carat mark. We've broken the 4 carat mark. We're at £4 a carat on Tanzanite. I mean, you don't need to go far either. You don't even need to go far to see it elsewhere. You need to go and have a look at how much you can pay for Cabochon Tanzanite of this colour intensity. It's just a bargain. And I hate to use that word when we're talking about high-end gemstones like this. Right, at the moment, Lillian and Berkshire, you can both get one of those. We've got, I can't even believe that these, I would have thought that these would be both over £50 each. So to be able to get both of them for under £50, incredible. Should we do another split pay auction? I've got, these are ovals, I think. Oh, no. Michael's just brought these out. Oh, ready with your scale again, please, Bruce. Oh, these are awesome! Look at every single one of these. Boom. Oh my word, they've got to be A plus maybe. Look at that, high standard, rare quality, rare colour. Oh my word, every single one of these is just amazing. Limited edition, 31 carats. I've got to count how many stones because they are all individual pieces of jewellery for me. You know, if you were to look at them in an individual box, if this was a showcase with Jake Thompson and they were all individual gemstones in little packets ready to go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38. So I'm just thinking that if we were to do the show with Jake Thompson where you get your little packet per gemstone with the card and all of that, and we were to do an absolutely crazy price of £10 a Tanzanite, you got 38 here. 38. How about if we went absolutely wild and did a Jake Thompson crazy deal at £5 a gemstone? where would we be? Today, what price per stone is this, did you say? Oh, less than £2. Seriously? Oh my word, that is an absolute deal if ever there was one. $29.99 on split pay, $29.99 on 2 split pay options. Make the most of that. It is interest free as well, so you can get it home today. $29.99, $59.99 if you do just want to pay for it, of course, in one go, then absolutely you can do so. But why not make the most of that amazing split payment option for $22.99? It is limited edition. 31 carats of Tanzanite, every single one of them. It has the most incredible colour. And I suppose it does open up the possibilities that it has got the drill hole as well.
Of course, yes. I mean, it makes it much easier to work with. Even if you're really accomplished at your wire work or whatever, it's always good to have that security, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you can use it with or without, but it does give you that absolute security.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the blues. Lynette, I love it too. Isn't it amazing? 31 carats on split pay today, $29.99. Single figures. This is last of stock. This is it, the very last of stock now. Carol, fingers crossed you'll get one. We are looking at nearing up on selling out of this one. 31 carats of Tanzanite, every single one. Beautiful, beautiful pear drops. For $59.99. Oh, they're going to go. Carol's there, Louise is there, Merseyside's there, Audrey, Fiona, Tracy, Linda, Carol. More of you on the phone lines than we have available, or more of you that have got these in your basket and on the phone lines than we have available. Over allocated at the moment. So if you do want to take advantage of the split pay option, absolutely make the most of it now. Don't forget, combine all your orders and you'll only pay one postage and packaging all day long. So it's definitely worth making the most of deals like this. Your first payment, remember, will be your $29.99 plus your postage and packaging, and then the second payment, it will just come out a month from now, 2nd of Feb, all paid off, done. How good's that? How good is that? And you can get making with it this month. Sold out. Oh, right. Sorry, Monica, that we've just been leaving you to it this hour, haven't we? Just leaving you to do all the making.
It's okay, that's good fun.
The necklace is gorgeous. So, just to remind you, 3 strands today with the manager special. And it goes a long way, actually, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, I've made the necklace, I made the 3 pairs of earrings. I'm working on the second half of one of them. But I still have a good strand and a half, about a strand and a half left.
Gosh, I mean, it is going to go a long, long way. And even just using those gemstones without actually adding any other accents to it works really, really well, doesn't it? So much interest in the jasper. There are still jaspers available, aren't there? $27.95, I think they were. $27.95 for all 3, $99 for all of the strands. Have a look on the website. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Are you back again in an hour?
No.
Oh, I'm so confused. Right, that's it. You're done for the day.
I'm back next Sunday.
Next Sunday. And are you on at 1 o'clock again for the masterclass?
I can't remember, to be honest. It's not the masterclass. It's either the morning or it's the afternoon after the masterclass.
I'd suggest, turn up at 8. We'll see what happens. It's been lovely to have you back anyway. Lovely to have you back. Great for the masterclass as well.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you next week. Yeah. See you next Sunday. We've got Nadia coming back on air with more kits. We're going to do some more macrame, and we've also got, look at this, white topaz coming up after the break. Okay, Tom is saying, do you trust him? Get ready with this. We are going to do a crazy deal, which will mean that this is a one-shot wonder. Oh, I'm not telling you. I'm not going to tell you. But Tom's just told me the price. So, if you want the absolute deal, stay tuned. It's not on pre-order, is it? It's not on pre-order. Yeah, it's on pre-order. Get it on pre-order now. If you trust Tom, grab it on pre-order because we're going to sell out. It's only come in today. It's brand new in today, and we're going to make sure it sells out on the other side. Don't go anywhere. Nadia's going to be joining me with some gorgeous kits right after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. It's today's pick of the day. And right, thank you so much for trusting Tom and putting it in your basket and checking out nice and early. It's been on pre-order and loads of you have already completed your order. I suppose the great thing is it's going to go with absolutely everything. In fact, I would use this with the kits that we've got coming out. I'd definitely use it with the kits that we had in the last hour. You're going to be able to use this with so many different gemstones. And the price is bonkers. White topaz, faceted saucers. Oh my word, there are already so many of you ready on the phone lines. Here we go. Here you're looking at lovely shapes as well. I absolutely love these, Nadia. Nadia's back with us. By the way, the faceted saucer shape is, it's like a squished bicone, isn't it?
It is, and I think for some reason, for me personally, they offer so much more detail than your normal microfacets. They're just, because of the surface, maybe the way they cut, but the sparkle is incredible.
Oh, it really, really is. It really is. 18 carats of white topaz. Right, we want to see how many people we can get involved at one go. Are you ready? This is 18 carats of your white topaz. They are ice white, faceted saucers, beautiful shapes. Oh, look at that. And the great thing is, I mean, it's not like, oh, it's got a tinge of yellow or a tinge of brown. They are really crystal clear white. They look like sparkling zircons. They're sparkling like crazy.
They're like little icicles. They're really pure.
Absolutely. You could use these with every single gemstone. And dare I say it, at the price point that Tom is going to, you could use these as spacers. Trust us. Right, come on in. Those of you that are tuned in right now, pop it in your basket. If the price isn't right for you, that's absolutely fine. You don't need to purchase it. But trust me, every single person wants to get ahead of the queue on this one because it's brand new in today and we will make sure it sells out today. We're that confident. It will be a one-show wonder. If you want it, now is the time to grab it. Lynette, thank you. Alvina, thank you for trusting us. Christina, thank you. Peter, Barbara, Elizabeth, Molly, Sue J. James, Pam, Berkshire. You just want to get ahead of the queue because there are going to be queues. If you're thinking £20, we're going lower. If you're thinking £18, we're going lower. £15, we're going lower. It's not even $12.99. It's going lower. Honestly, this is balmy. This is so much lower than the guide price. It's so much lower than the guide price, honestly. We do get given prices of where we should be taking things on air. This is so far below rock bottom. We just wanted to do a really, really special pick of the day today. It's 2nd of January. You want to start the new year with a bang. At $9.99, that is now absolutely incredible. As I said, use them as spacers at this sort of price. Multi-buy. Always have them in your stash. Christina, Pam, Elvina, Sally, Pam, Barbara, Sue J, Berkshire, Sarah, Jane, Jamati. Well done, everybody. If you are not yet on the phone line, why not? That is a bargain if there ever was one. $9.99 for this beautiful shape. As Nadia was saying, you just get even more sparkle from this faceted saucer. This shape just gives such beautiful sparkle. And if you do want to accent certain gemstones, using these as spacers will really, really draw the eye towards your gemstones as well.
It really would. And it's also a perfect stash builder for your monochrome stash building as well. Yeah. And, you know, these clear gemstones really go with everything. They really go with everything. And if you look at them, they're also clear. So any of the long cords that we have or different color gemstones go absolutely fabulous with that, because I really like it when they're clear like that and you put a pop of color in them with a bit of cord or so. It's amazing.
Absolutely. So if you do want to put a brighter colour cord through, it will almost adopt that colour because they are completely clear. If you want to keep them ice white, absolutely you can. In fact, I knew that this would be so popular, one, because of the price that Tom was doing, but we all have different personal preferences on colours we like and tastes that we have, whereas this, everybody is going to love. Most people are multi-buying. Teresa's buying 2, Jamati's buying 2, Carol's buying 3, Angela's buying 4, Jean's buying 2, Susan's there, West Yorkshire, Tia, Erica, Pam. Well done, everybody. Sheila, Dawn, Jane, Charlie. How many did we start with, Tom? We started with 100 of these. There is literally about 20 to be allocated, 24 I think that are left to be allocated, and we've got over 40 of you that have got these in your baskets. We're at just $9.99. It is today's pick of the day. Hello, Sheila in Suffolk. At the moment, if you're just putting this in your basket, you can leapfrog everybody. Trevor, you can leapfrog everyone. You can still do it. You can still do it. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you, but just remember, that is the last of stock now. That is the last of stock. Kits. So this is Macrame part 2. We did the lark's head knot bracelet earlier. Let's start with the pinks and purples. This time though, Nadia, adding wire into it, how does that make a difference with the kits?
Well, I always really enjoy combining wire with macrame just because it's something really different. And they've given me, our kit team has given me 1mm wire, which is really nice for structural pieces, absolutely. And so you can use that as almost as your base, and then you add in your cord, so you can really create your own shapes and make whatever you like with that. So it's really exciting.
That necklace, can I just say, is absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you. It's a lot of fun. As I said, the wire in it is fabulous because really you can do whatever you like with the shapes.
Gosh, how cool does that look? So you've got your 1mm wire to create the sort of structural shape, that heart design.
Right. Yeah.
And then all your macrame, and then also adding in your chips and nuggets. You've got all of your beautiful 140 carats of your small nuggets, which fit perfectly in with that.
So much detail, yeah. And the drill holes are great for the 0.4mm wire. It fits them perfectly, which is so nice because you can create so many nice pieces with macrame and your designs. If you look on my website, you see me use quite a lot of nuggets as accent pieces. They're fabulous.
This is going to be amazing, isn't it? So not only have you got your strand of gemstones, you've got your 140 carats of amethyst, you've got your 1mm champagne gold colour wire, which is a lovely soft gold, actually, isn't it? The champagne gold.
It's perfect. Yeah, normally I would put silver with your amethyst, but I really liked the gold with it as well because it brings out the warm undertones with the cord colour. It's just perfect.
Well, you've got your magenta cord, you've got your gunmetal cord, and you've also got your orchard Essilon cord as well. They're all orchid. Sorry, they're all absolutely beautiful. Okay. I think everybody is amazed by that necklace. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. If you do want to have a go, even if you're doing, simple wish bracelets or some of the macrame designs that we were looking at earlier on, this is a brilliant, a really big kit to be able to get going with at $14.99. 3 of your cords, 1mm gauge wire, and your gemstones for $14.99. Message come in. Hello, Fran. Oh, the purple piece is so good. Very Deco Nouveau style. Love it.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't it? Isn't it absolutely awesome? So talented. So talented. I need to have another look at it. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
You can see how the amethysts actually really accent everything because it really draws the eye in, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It really does. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. $14.99. Keep going through. There's more and more of you coming through. If you are waiting to see all of the different coloured kits, let's do the pastels. So these come with, are they kunzites? Oh, my word.
I'm so spoilt. Was so spoilt.
They're kunzite nuggets. And what lovely colours as well. You've got your beautiful, beautiful mint green. You've got your lovely, lovely white. And then you've also got this beautiful rose colour. This time with the rose-coloured gold wire. 1mm gauge again. $14.99 this time. $14.99. 3 of your Essilon cords. I would have thought this would be more expensive. I thought this would be more expensive, especially with the kunzite. Oh, look at that. So even if you're not using, you could do your Essilon cord round. Have you done it around the back of that cuff?
Yes, I'm going to turn it around so you can actually have a look-see. So all I've done is basically
that looks so
a square knot with one of these clamp-on findings. They're fab. But you can see again how well and how different you can use the wire within the kit because it's just structural and you can use it to your heart's content. It's quite strong, so it works well for this sort of thing.
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? $14.99, kunzite, rose gold copper wire, and all of your Essilon cords for just $14.99. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Crazy price again, Tom. Crazy price, Tom. We've also got the monochromes. We've got the monochromes. I think lots of people have got them in the basket waiting to confirm on the different colours. So whatever that we get, any of our kits under £15. This is your candy pastels, 3 of your Essilon cords, just for the kunzite. I'm happy at $14.99. That is a parcel of kunzite, and it's undeniably kunzite. It's got a really lovely, cool pink. There's so many people who I know who aren't pink people, but yet still love kunzite.
Absolutely. It's just because it's not your bright, overpowering pink. It's such a subtle pink, and I see a lot of gents actually wearing kunzite just because it's very unisex.
It is.
It's a gorgeous colour, and again, it goes with many different metal colours.
Absolutely, love that. Lynn's there, Samantha's there, Helen's there, Susan's there, Christine's there. Baskets have gone wild. If you do want one, be quick to check out. Now, the last one that we have, I've got a feeling this could be the most popular. Your 1mm gauge wire, this is a silver, and then you've also got 3 of your monochrome colour Eslon cords. So you've got grey, white and black, and we've also put this with, again, beautiful chips and nuggets. It is going to go with everything, isn't it?
So lush, so amazing.
These black onyx, nice. They're really lovely. They've got so many different colours again throughout the strand, aren't they, Nadia?
Absolutely. I really like how they're not pure black, but they've got little dots of colour throughout. I love that. It's very natural looking.
I've got a feeling this is going to be the most popular. And just wrapping it as well, you can see with the necklace that Nadia's made, having that structural 1mm gauge wire, and then doing a beautiful knot round the edge. That looks amazing as well, doesn't it?
That's super easy to make. Again, it's a similar technique like I've done in the earlier design. I used lots of cords in one go, just different mixed up colours, so it gives it that mottled look. And then all I've done is basically braided. I've taken 2 strands of wire times 2, so I've got wires and then the cords that I've knotted together, and I've braided it, and that's all I did. It's a very super easy technique as well.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hope this is giving you lots of inspiration. So I think this is probably going to be the most popular. And not just because the colourway, obviously monochrome, you can't go wrong. I'd be mixing and matching actually all of these. I think they would all look amazing together, whether you're going for the pastels, whether you're going for your purples, or whether you're going for monochrome. But this is where the price is a no-brainer. Get ready on the web, get ready on the phone line. Brand new kit in today, out today as well. Watch this.
Look at the colours.
$11.99. This would have sold out at $14.99. We've done a bit of a hit on this one just to make sure that everybody is keeping busy through January. And we said this earlier on. You do not need to be a a jewellery making expert, a wire work expert to be able to create beautiful jewellery with these kits.
Absolutely not. They're perfect for beginners because you get to experiment. You've got enough in the kit to make a few mistakes as you do when you're starting out. Certainly, I have. And you get the choice of many different colours, and nuggets are really forgiving as well if you're starting out, and beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. Great shapes, amazing sizes. Right, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, we've got so much that we want to fit in the next 40 minutes, so let's go straight into demo with you, Nadia, if that's okay.
Okay, so I thought I wanted to show you how to incorporate wire and macrame all at the same time. So I'm going to demonstrate how to make these earrings here. So turn this around.
Ah, see, that's so cool.
Super easy. Again, the structure.
Super easy?
Yeah, super easy.
Really?
It's a beginner's piece as well because it's not really all that intricate.
Doesn't look like a beginner piece, does it?
So
fancy.
The way it works is obviously take a piece of wire and all I've done here is, so this is just roughly about 20 centimeters. You really don't need that long, but you can, if you want to make it bigger, you can as well. And all I've done here is I've twisted the end, and all I've created here is make a little coil, and then I am just twisting this around itself. So much fun to do this. I love doing this. Obviously, take your time. The more time you take, the more these actually are. So it looks a bit egg-shaped because I'm not taking my time. So you take your time and you create this curls, and this will be the base.
Okay.
For your earrings. And then what I tended to do as well is just hammer it out a bit because that makes it a bit more sturdy and rigid. So put it on a block and hammer it if you have.
Gives it lovely texture as well, doesn't it?
If not, so all it is then at the top here is just a rosary looped. So I'm going to do this now. super easy again as well. So
and even though this is 1mm gauge, it's still malleable, isn't it?
Very much so, and especially so if you take a good length. So this was a 20cm piece, which gives you enough wire to manipulate it. You don't have to go that long, but it's just easier to have that play. I tend to use rather too much than too little. So this would then be your piece, and then obviously I would just connect this. I'm going to bring an earring across with a bit of wire. You can use cord as well, and then just, you know, tied one of the kunzites in between, and this is what it looks. You can see how I've hammered this one. It's slightly flatter. Okay, so for the macrame section, I've attached it to the board as opposed to the coil because it gives me a lot easier for me to demonstrate to you. So if you're using a coil, I would recommend using a pin. We usually have T-pins on the website. If you do not, you can just simply use a normal sewing needle. Then you would kind of take a needle and pin it down. Okay. So if you haven't done it like me, like now. And the way we're attaching our cords is going to take it off the reel, and I usually give a little bit of a pull to straighten this out. And you really don't need much cord. This is probably about 20 centimeters folded in half. So you've got about, well, that's about 20 centimeters. So 40 centimeters folded in half. And the way we attach it, I'm going to remove this so it's out of the way. We're going to slide it under. So you fold in half, fold the loop towards you, slide it under, and then pull the legs through the loop, like so. And what we're going to do next is come from underneath, over, and then through the loop. And again. So go on the other side as well, under, and then through the loop. And what we're going to do next now is pull this all together, and we're going to fold, not fold, going to separate this out, and I'm going to start with the outer cord, and this will be my core. Put it in my left hand, and I'm going to be knotting with my right. So I go in a clockwise motion, out to the right, pull it tight, and I repeat clockwise. This is a right double half hitch because we are knotting from right to left. Then I move on to the next. And I do the same thing again. Pull this tight. And you can see how I am pulling my core always up. And then 2 more. You can see how the row, obviously if you have a little bit of a curvature, you will then get that V shape, okay? So there's just no V shape here because it's a straight line. So I'm going to do the same from the other side. So it's the outer one in my right hand this time because we're knotting from left to right. So these are left double half hitches. So we're going anti-clockwise, over, up towards the loop, and we pull this tight, and then we repeat. And we just repeat knotting. Remember to pull your core cord up and your working cord down. And we just repeat. And this is how you create a row of double half hitches. And you can see it's called a left double half hitch because we're knotting from left to right. And the cord comes out towards the left, like so. Once we have reached the middle, we are attaching the left-hand cord to the right-hand cord, like so, and this closes it off. So, now, what I've done here, so you would repeat this, and you would then get something like this. So you would take the next cord in line, and that, which would be the greener outermost cord that you have here.
Yeah.
And you would repeat. Okay, and then you would attach in the middle the right-hand cord to the left-hand cord to get a different look in the center. And then the next step is, all I've done from now on is separated out the colors, 4 per section, which means I've got four green ones in the center and 4 pinks on either side. And all I've done here is, now if you have the smaller macrame board, you could attach it to the bottom. Or you can have longer cord, and I haven't would be better if I did, because it's easier to actually tie the square knot. So all
Whilst
the square
they're
knot
tied.
does is, so you take the left hand cord and you pull it over the 2 center cords, and then the right hand cord, and all of this goes underneath, and you pull that tight. If you haven't attached it, you can use your fingers to hold onto it. And then we're going to do the same on the other side and create a square knot. And you keep doing this. See, it's much easier when these center cords, that's why it's important to have them
keep that
attached. It would
tension.
be much easier to have the tension. And you would basically repeat this. Now where have I put the section that I made already? I left it in there. There we go. So you would repeat this, and you create a section of square knots for either side, okay? So I would finish up the center and both on the outsides, and then all I would do is take your needles in here, you pin it down, take another one on the outside, and I would take the 2 colors as my center. So these would be my center, and then I would attach the 2 outer cords. So the 3rd cord in the center here would be coming from the left, and then the 3rd cord in the middle would be coming over the right. And this way you would then attach these cords through and pull it tight. And now you would just be creating another set of your lark's head knots, and you can see that the colors are mixed because you're doing that. And then you just do the same thing on the other side, and lastly one down the center, and then all it is, once you have created that pyramid shape, you add your kunzites, kunzites.
Yeah, your kunzites or your amethyst or your onyx,
and you tie them off with a pearl knot, basically, and cut them off. So this is how you make this. So really simple as well, really easy technique to recreate this. So yeah.
It looks like the design that you see on so many sort of like home furnishing designs, don't you? This lovely tapered look. That would look amazing again on a necklace as well.
It would, yeah. I mean, you don't really have to go with earrings. You could do this in any sort of design that you'd like.
Yeah,
so,
I love
really
that.
Easy, yeah. Okay.
Amazing. Thank you. If you've got any more questions, please get them in.
Absolutely.
If you have got any questions, get them in for Nadia. Right, in fact, you're going to be doing a workshop, aren't you?
Actually, yeah.
2 workshops, brilliant. So I think the next one's the 27th of January.
It is.
And do you know what? At the moment, I think this is invaluable at the moment.
To do that, yes.
We've entered a new year, and we're all really positive and excited about the new year that's coming, but of course, we've got to be realistic. At the moment, we are still at home, and I think it's really, really important that we all just try our best to sort of get through the next few months and keep as busy as possible. This would be brilliant to do. So you're going to be doing a Zoom workshop, which is, again, macrame, but micro macrame.
Yes. That's it, yeah.
So, but this is for absolute beginners.
That's for absolute beginners. So what you'll be learning, there's obviously all the knots, and I'll teach you how to make a bracelet, how to set a cabochon. There's kits coming with it, so you get your cords that go in it. So,
right, Tom's in fact telling us what you get in the kit. So you get 0.9 Essilon cord, 4 different colours. You also get 0.6 and 0.8 millimetre gemstones in the kit, and you get a cabochon in there as well.
Absolutely.
So it's on the 27th of January at 10 till 2. All that you need is like your computer to be able to get onto Zoom or onto whatever
really
it is.
Easy as well. Yeah, you'll get a link with it, and then it's from 10 to 2. And all you have to do, if you don't really want to have the camera on, you don't have to do it. You can see everything that I'm doing. And it's really just a lovely afternoon. I did one last month and really all enjoyed it. So
oh, that's good, isn't it? That's so good. And especially as we've missed so much doing workshops here. But I must say, even going forward, for anybody who can't get over to the Midlands here, it's perfect to be able to do it from the comfort of your own home and your own living room. in your dressing gown, in your pyjamas, however you want to be. $24.99, and that includes the kit. And of course, Nadia's time and all of her expertise at $24.99, including the kit. So anybody that does want to go onto the workshop, now is the time to book your place. And look out for an email, because you said you'll then get
will go out, yeah.
an
Also,
email.
I'll post some pictures on my guest designer website, so you can actually see sort of what we'll be doing as well.
So the difference with micro macrame compared to what we've been doing today, what's the difference?
Okay, now this is micro macrame. So what I've been doing today is micro macrame. What you'll be learning on the day is also micro macrame. So the difference really is that macrame is, you know, if you think pot hangers or wall hangings, that is called macrame. And micro macrame is anything that's smaller, you know, wearable jewellery, that sort of thing. So that's the difference.
Perfect. And just to remind you, you get not only gemstones, cord, you also have cabochons as well. In fact, I think, did you send a photograph?
Something like that, yeah, similar to that. It's not necessarily that design, but I think we'll be making a bracelet, and that's the sort of thing that we'll be learning, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm going to be doing with you.
And you said this is beginners?
This is beginners, yeah.
Brilliant!
Because it's basically just the same, I'm not really sure if you call it a stitch throughout, but it's a good practice piece. So that sort of thing we'll be doing.
I must say, our prices on these workshops have been absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely.
I think a lot of people have been, you know, of course, having to do different courses online and things, but I even did a wreath workshop, making a beautiful wreath before Christmas, and it was £45. And I think majority of Zoom workshops and things like that
around about that price.
Are around about that price. And this is from 10 till 2, so for 4 hours. That is fantastic, isn't it? For $24.99, just to break up your week. It's the 27th of January. Jot it down in your diary. Lots of people are going to be joining you by the looks of things.
Oh, fabulous. I love doing workshops. It's just so much fun because you get to have a bit of a chat as well. So I love it.
Amazing. And you don't need to worry about purchasing a certain kit. It's all going to come to you in time for the workshop. So that is brilliant. And you'll be able to see Nadia doing everything all up close and personal. So there's also the difference, macrame wall hangings.
I'm excited
So
about
micro macrame is obviously your smaller jewellery making, but this is so on trend at the moment, isn't it?
It always is. Macrame wall hangings is just one of my new passions, because I always used to do micro macrame, but I absolutely adore making. Yes, so.
I want to come on it. Please, can I book on? I'm desperate to make something like this. And I've seen such cool designs out there on Pinterest, and they're really expensive to buy in the shops.
I mean, I made a really big one which I've listed, and they really don't go for cheap. You know, they go anywhere between 800 to thousands of pounds.
Gosh.
You do.
Right, this is on a Sunday, which lots of people have been asking, can we do them on weekends? So this is on a Sunday, 10 till 2 on the 31st of January. Right, so what do we get in this kit then? 5mm macrame cord.
That's right.
You also get an MDF wood template.
So it's basically what you see in there is kind of like a shelf design. So you'll get that in the kit, which is exciting.
Oh, do you know what? I really hope this doesn't sell out now, because I want to be on this workshop. This is so good. 31st of January. Jot the date down. Price again. Amazing. Are you ready for this? I know how quickly this one will get booked up.
Wow. 24. Is that including? I cannot. Wow.
That's including the kit.
That is amazing.
Just for your materials alone, without the demonstration and the expertise and that online workshop.
That is amazing. Wow.
I thought this was going to be a lot more, did you?
I thought so as well. That's amazing. I don't know how we do it. That's amazing.
We can blame Sarah Bingham, because she's given us this price, and Tom said, I don't think actually she's written it down right. She's just put it on a piece of paper. So you get the kit. Yeah, Bruce is like, hang on. You get the kit and you get the skills. Of course, you get all of the demonstrations for 4 hours from 10 till 2. Learn a new skill, learn a new hobby, and especially if you want to start making to sell, this is such a brilliant on-trend.
The thing is, you know, this may be a small piece as well, but the skills you're going to be learning is transferable, so you can make after this any size you want, really. Because looking forward to that.
Oh, that's so exciting. That is so exciting. And I must say as well, they're always a bit of fun, aren't they? Nice jewellery chat, and it is a brilliant, it's nice to, as I say, if you are maybe at home on your own, or just want to do something with like-minded people, from the safety and the comfort of your own home, a lovely Sunday afternoon project. That's amazing.
Fab, yeah, so it's a lot of fun. We always have a lot of fun in our workshop. So come and join us.
I love the fact that there's people all over the country who are going to be joining you. I love seeing where you all are, because we've literally got people dotted all over the country who are going to be joining.
I love that, because previously I know so many people that couldn't actually make it to the workshop, so it's lovely that everyone's able to join in. I really like that.
Have you got all of your setup at home then now to be able to film it all, or are you coming here?
Set up, yeah. I've got an overhead camera.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I've been doing these for a while, so it's a lot of fun. It's awesome.
Oh, nice. Well, I will see you there. I might see you there as well. That's amazing.
Yeah, come join us. Be fun.
Yes. Right. Can I just show you these, because it's the last of stock, and we're just going to make sure that every single one of these gets a home. If you want to do some beautiful, beautiful bracelets, we've got the rose gold sliders. They always sell out whenever they come on air. This is the very last time that we can do this bundle. I've got a feeling they will all sell out now. When are we going to do it? Do you just do it now? Okay. This is coming up. One more auction, and then we'll do it.
Oh, I love that.
All of your slider bracelets. What a great stash builder.
That is fab.
They're lovely. This, though, this is something very special. Very, very special. Now, this is going to be a considered purchase. Well, it should be, Tom. It should be, because you are talking about some of the most expensive pearls that we have in our vault, without a shadow of a doubt. For one, look at the colours that you're getting. The size. Nadia just looked up, and your eyes, Nadia.
My word. These are huge.
They are. They're real pearls.
Statement if I've ever seen one. Wow.
Well, just one of those, you'd use it as a statement piece of jewellery.
Wow, that's amazing.
Do you know what I love? Look at all of the colours that you're getting, and they're natural. The colours are natural. I just find pearls so fascinating. Every single one. All of these different organic shapes and sizes. When you talk about 18mm pearls...
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you have to be sure to get your certificate with that, because nobody will believe they're real.
I know, absolutely. You're right. Print off an authenticity certificate, or speak to the customer service team if you want one. They're on split pay as well. Just for one of those, seriously, elsewhere, I think you could be looking at £130 per pearl. They're natural. Problem is that we are now down to the very last handful of these. In fact, I think there's literally a couple of them remaining. Well done if you've managed to check out already. We are on split pay, £43.33. 3 split pay options. I'm so thrilled that we're able to do that. Did you say sold out? Gone. Oh, well done if you managed to get one of those. They are gorgeous. Go on then, let's just do it now. Do you want rose gold slider bracelets?
Yes.
I know a lot of people who are going to want these as well. It's going to be fastest fingers first. These are so useful, aren't they, Nadia?
They are fantastic. I love slider bracelets just because they're so easy to work with. You know, you just pop on a finding on the one end, and that's it. Your bracelet's done. And it's so easy for people that have dexterity issues to wear them. I love that about them.
Yeah, absolutely. And in fact, actually, I call them slider bracelets. They look lovely as necklaces as well, don't they?
I always thought that as well. Absolutely, you're right.
Fastest fingers first. You've got different style ones here as well, by the way. They're not all the same. So you've got box chains, trace chains, snake chains, rope chains, and curb chains. So they're all slightly different. Can you see? $24.99. They're going to sell out. That's useful as well, isn't it? Depending on what gemstones.
It really is. I mean, quite often you make something, and I quite often, take my time to decide what I'm going to put it with, because the design really decides actually what will go with it best. So it's fab that you've got the choice there. I love that.
Oh, and it just looks so professional. The finish. If you're working with gemstones, even with the white topaz that we had today as the pick of the day.
Oh, absolutely.
Just those in a row with one of these, it would look so expensive.
It'd be so easy to put together. Just a little bit of your 0.4 wire, and you attach it to the end of those, and that's it. It would look absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love them. $24.99. So you're getting 10. We're at... Oh, hang on. Is that right? You're getting 10, so it's £2.50 each.
No, that can't be right.
They're normally £10 each, aren't they? Hang on. Is that actually right? They are gorgeous, aren't they? And look at the detail. You've got the lovely, beautiful balls on the end. You've got great slider as well, which is really secure, yet nice and easy to slide, isn't it?
No, I like that as well. I mean, it's not something that will actually come undone. It's very, very safe to wear as well.
Absolutely.
How smooth that one is.
£24.99. £24.99. Oh yeah, I love those the snake chains. They're beautiful.
And that's great for your finer designs. If you've got your smaller, expensive gemstones, you don't want to take away too much from that. So these are perfect for those sort of designs.
Yeah, like you say, because you've got all the different ones, you can let the gemstones and the design talk to you and say, right, actually, which one is going to suit it best. It's great that you've got such a selection here. £24.99. One left. I think they've sold out. If you want them, be quick, be quick, be quick. There's more of you that have got these in your basket, obviously, than we have availability now. It was limited stock. Whoever manages to get any of those, that's a great bundle, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant bundle.
Oh,
great
fab.
price.
It really is.
Love
it's another thing I'm
those.
going to have to... I would have gotten as well. It's fab to have in your stash. That it really is.
I know, it's dangerous coming in here, isn't it? You're just going, oh
Do you know,
gosh,
at
I
least
need
when
that,
I'm in here, I can't do the shopping, so I'm actually quite safe.
Right. Should we do something even naughtier, Tom's just said?
Can we go even naughtier? Can we? Nah, surely
Magnetic clasp bundle, I think you can try. It is, Tom, are you ready? So you're getting 3 of your magnetic clasps in silver. Then you've also got your rose gold and you've got your yellow gold. Oh, he's getting very excited about this. They're sterling silver, Tom. They're sterling silver. Oh, these again. You know, you were saying earlier on about the slider bracelets. It's less fiddly, isn't it, than having a clasp?
I love them. I put them for jewellery that I wear myself. I put them on everything. Yeah. I love it because it's so quick. Yeah. Especially when you have nails and you try and put these fiddly lobster claws on it. These are so easy. And they're strong. They're really strong. They've got a great magnet. Right, just so you know, the silver ones are solid sterling silver. They are sterling silver. So you've got 3 of your sterling silver. You've also got your one in rose gold and your one in yellow gold. So something for everybody. Whether you're using these in necklaces again, whether you're using them in bracelets.
I love them. They're really fabulous.
Nice size as well. They're 8mm, so any of your 8mm rounds, it's just going to go...
Blends right in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Right, there's so many of you there already. There is so many of you there. I think you're going to be over the moon with the price of these. Please remember, these are silver, sterling silver. $19.99 for 5. I know for a fact, I've been on Gemporia, our sister channel, they're £10 each. They are £10 each. This is so good. Not £20, they're £4 here. They're £4 each here.
Wow, it's definitely worth it.
Right, most people are multi-buying. Most people are multi-buying. This is the great thing about the bundles. It gives Tom a bit of leeway to find a loophole in the system where he's created a new item code number, and instead of saying £10 a clasp, £4 a clasp, solid sterling silver. The only problem is you're going to have to fight for these. If you want one of the last ones, go for it. We've got Christine, Maureen, Marge, Sharon, Lancashire, Suffolk, Anne-Marie. There's too many of you there. 95 sterling silver. I told you, a jewellery maker. I'm not talking about Gemporia now. A jewellery maker, sterling silver clasp, magnetic clasp. If you go to our website, they're £9.99.
That's mad.
Yeah, they've got
mad.
Oh, in fact, actually, on the website you can get them at £8.95 each. That's a good price, isn't it? That's a good price. Bearing in mind, I thought they were £9.99. They are stamped as well. They are stamped. They're the exact ones. They're the exact ones as well. That's the one. It should be. Oh, are they? They're the 95 sterling silver. Yeah. Oh my word! How good is that? These today, 8mm. Sterling silver magnetic clasps for £19.99. Sally's there, Sharon's there, Maureen, Marge, and you're getting your white gold, your yellow gold, and you're getting your rose gold. I think if you are building up, your findings are always going to be, of course, your bread and butter of jewellery making.
Yeah.
But if you're making to sell, or even for yourself, just the ease of being able to change your bracelet so quickly and easily with a magnetic clasp.
And as well, it's such a fabulous selling point because I don't really see that many people offer that sort of thing, you know? So if you tell people that you've got these on, I think it definitely is a selling point.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking, if you are looking at the pearls, if you're looking at, well, I mean, any of the jewellery that we're looking at, especially if they're 8mm rounds, as I say, but still, you don't want to have something that's going to take away from your gemstones, like you said. Your clasps and your findings, you do want to make sure that they are still functional, but they could be aesthetic, actually, because they're highly polished.
They are, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I mean, they would fit right in.
Yeah, absolutely. We're making sure this sells out, by the way. There are so many of you there. If you have got these in your basket, just be aware that virtually everything this hour is selling out. 925 sterling silver magnetic clasps for $19.99 for all five. Right, that's just crazy. Kathleen, Mary, Alicia, Sally, Sharon, Maureen, Christine, Cumbria, Sally and Veronica. Fingers crossed you can still get those. There's loads of you there. Right, we know how popular all of the mounts have been recently. This, not only do you get the mount, you get the gemstone as well. So if you've recently invested in the amazing gem setting toolkit, which is another bargain actually, I think it's only £20 on the web, you get, not only do you get your mount, you also get an aquamarine.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
And I mean, something like this, you have to have the right skills, obviously, and the right tools to be able to make a mount like that yourself, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it would be a whole metal smithing operation. So to have something like that ready, just about ready-made, you're still creating it because you're setting the stone.
Yeah.
But everything's done for you, all the hard work.
That's amazing. What size is the aquamarine, just out of curiosity? Is it an 8x6? 8x6, just because we've had lots of 8x6 gemstones recently. So if you do want to mix and match, if you want to choose a different one, you've got aquamarine here, which is absolutely gorgeous. But just so you're aware, it is an 8x6 calibrated size. Sterling silver for $19.99.
Amazing.
Oh, it does baffle me, our prices on silver jewellery.
I mean, if you think about it, you see that in a shop window somewhere. Would you ever imagine to get it for that price?
No.
Would you? That's amazing.
You just wouldn't, would you? You just would not get an aquamarine, genuine gemstone piece of jewellery for under £20, surely. And as we say, it's actually really simple to be able to then secure those the prongs in place, isn't it?
It really is easy. You can get a tool for that, or you can just use a normal pair of chain nose pliers.
Oh, really?
To do it for. So it's really, really easy. All it is basically clamping those together to set the stone securely. That's all it is. So whichever way you do it, as long as they clamp together, Bob's your uncle.
Nice.
Easy.
And your bail's a lovely, nice chunky bail as well to be able to fit a nice chain through there. And yeah, lovely detail on the bail as well. $19.99. Not only do you get your aquamarine, you also get the mount as well. 8x6mm aquamarine, solid sterling silver for less than £20. Audrey, Patricia, Jean.
Do you know what else you could actually do? Looking at the setting, if you turn it down, you've got an opening at the bottom where you could put wire through to make a ring. Have you ever seen those rings that have got a dangle bit at the front?
Yeah.
So you could use the bail to make a dangly bit.
Right.
And make a ring out of that.
Absolutely, that'd be lovely. Or I suppose, similarly, could you put an earring finding around this and be able to have these as earrings?
Absolutely, yeah, that would work as well. So you could buy 3 of them and have a whole suite.
Yeah, nice. Audrey's there, Maker Patricia, telephone bidders, keep going through. We've got so much that we want to squeeze in the next 10 minutes. All right, keep going through. Right, so you've got loads of pearls here, plus earring posts galore, rhodium plated, solid sterling silver, detailed, beautiful earrings findings. Right, hang on.
I love those.
So yeah, this is really interesting. Not only do you get the posts, You also get your head pins and you get your pearls. So these slot, it's the right size for them to be able to fit straight onto here. And then I suppose you can just really quickly and easily attach those
Super
to...
easy, yeah. These are your high-end quick makes for sure.
Absolutely.
That's amazing. And pearl earrings are always so popular. Everybody loves pearls.
Oh, I know. Right, hang on. Wait, Tom, you don't know this, but you also get the gold-plated and the rose gold-plated. So you get a pair of those. You also get a pair in your yellow gold. There you go. And you get your rose gold. That is crazy, isn't it? Rose gold, yellow gold, and your sterling silver.
So much luster in the pearls.
They are beautiful quality pearls as well. They really are beautiful quality pearls. The reason that I stopped Tom is because he said this price point after I'd shown the one pair of earrings, and I was like, hang on, he mustn't know that there's 3 pairs. That's the price per pair, surely. Bearing in mind you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all of your pearls as well in there for $16.99. 3 pairs of your pearl nuggets plus all of your posts and your head pins. In fact, do you get more than that? No, you get 3 pairs. Oh, there seems to be a few more on the photograph, but you definitely get enough to be able to do a pair in each colourway. They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm thinking, like you said, for a lot of people who maybe had their weddings postponed this year, last year, these would be lovely gifts for people, wouldn't they? I know lots of my friends who have had to postpone their wedding and they say, I've now got a bit more time, to sort out some gifts for people or bridesmaids and... or if you want to gift it to the bride, these would be amazing, wouldn't they? Imagine pearl earrings as a wedding present. And at $16.99, it's so affordable for genuine pearl jewellery.
We're so spoilt here with our pearls. We make amazing pearls.
Yeah.
We really do.
Absolutely. Right. We've got 5 minutes. Where'd
the time go?
It's gone. It's absolutely flown by today, hasn't it? It's absolutely flown by. So, shall we do some more sterling silver? Let's do... Oh, I love this because you were talking about charms earlier on.
Oh, I love that.
This is a bracelet ready to go. This is a bracelet ready to go. You've got your lobster claw clasp on there. Which, if you prefer, you could take that off and put one of the magnetic clasps.
Absolutely, yeah, great idea.
We've had toggle clasps earlier on. You can choose whatever you want, but that is a good size lobster claw clasp actually. As far as sometimes lobster claws can be a bit more fiddly if they're smaller, whereas that's a real good size. But the big links between as well.
I love those big links. Looks fabulous, doesn't it? Very gentleman. Like.
Yeah, great for gents as well. Do you know what it reminds me of? Tiffany, Links London, Thomas Sabo.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what else makes me... It could be a base for a charm bracelet. Every year you kind of buy that special person a special link to go with it. And add it to that. Can you imagine? That's amazing.
Oh, well, if you go into that charm bracelet store and you buy the staple bracelet, how much that costs in sterling silver?
Amazing. Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
And the queues. I went to the shops on a couple of days after Boxing Day, and the queue outside that charm bracelet shop, and people are paying hundreds of pounds for these bracelets. This is just £10.99, and it is solid sterling silver, cable chain, with the big lobster claw clasp as well. No brainer, absolute no brainer. Right, shall we do a star buy to finish our show? Start dialing now. For everybody who's been with us all day today, this one is for you. Tom's just found this in the vault and said, hang on, I can do the most ridiculous price point on this. Earlier on we were doing with Monica in the masterclass some beautiful seed beading, and she was saying you could supplement, you could mix in your gemstones. This would go perfectly with the masterclass. This would go perfectly with some of the kits that we've had earlier on today as well. 16 carats of rose quartz.
Do you know, I think the last kit that I had when I was here had microfacets like that, and I made a beaded design with that as well. I wish I had brought it. If I'd known you'd bring these on.
What, absolutely. Like a bead?
Like a proper beaded framed necklace design. It was like a mandala style with these sort of things. It's absolutely amazing. These are perfect for that.
Oh, they are beautifully faceted, and it's got a real subtle glow to it. They look really ethereal, don't they?
They're a very gentle pink. That's why I love rose quartz so much, because again, like the kunza we had earlier, it's a very unisex.
That's it, yeah. It's not pink in your face pink, but it's a lovely warm pink tone, isn't it? $3.99. Oh my word. $3.99. Told you we'd go out with a bang. Thank you for your company all day today. $3.99. Audrey, Gillian, Mary, Tynanware, Ross. Is there anything to say at that price point?
Wow. All you can say.
Just wow. Oh, I'd be stocking up on this one. I would be stocking up, multi-buying as Mary is, Audrey is, Sue J is, Hampshire is, Roz is multi-buying, Janice, Linda. How many of these we got? What? Only 5 left? Oh, in fact, they've sold out. Well done, everybody. I'm so sorry if you missed that. So sorry. There were loads of you there. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you ever so much. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. It was amazing today. I enjoyed
When
myself.
are you back in?
Tomorrow morning, actually. For
you're on tomorrow morning? Tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Don't forget. These Michael Wolf. Move. Gallery wire coming up.
Cannot wait.
We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Amazing.
See you tomorrow morning. Bye. Thank you for your company, everybody. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow with Nadia at 8 o'clock.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
A great big good morning to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name is Jenny Cleary and we are joined this morning by the wonderful Laura Binding, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good.
Thanks for letting me use your hair straighteners.
You're welcome.
Which are bougie ones, by the way. They're well bouged, them. Now, Laura, today we've got Chainmail, we've got Spinel, we've got Padparadscha, we've got Topaz. I just think this is going to be such a buzzing morning for you. If you want to learn how to create chainmail, Laura's here to give you a really fantastic head start. We've got a DVD going at the lowest price I think I've ever seen. We have got Diamond Finish Spinel, which is so sparkly, so beautiful. It's a viewer's choice hour. Now that means that you get onto our website, www.JewelleryMaker.com, have a look. All of the items are numbered from 1 to a lot. I think 40 something, and all you've got to do is text us in. If you would like to see a certain item on air at an on-air discount, give us a text in. 78070 is the text message number. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can do it via the app as well. You can do it via the website by clicking on Watch Us Live. We have got so much for you. We've got a fabulous deal of the day coming up for you. Oh, these spacers we have not seen for time and a half. And we've got them in rose gold, we've got them in silver, we've got them in the 18-carat traditional gold as well. We have got absolutely stacks to show you. We've got stash builders. Look at all these head pins that are next to me. I was telling you about the Padparadscha. It is going under £50 today, which is, sorry, was I not supposed to say that? But I said it on my Facebook. I've got a big mouth, boys. Boys in the gallery. Look at the clarity. It sings, doesn't it? This is one of the rarest sapphires that you can buy, and to own it is to love it. It's coming up for you a little bit later on. It is viewer's choice. Shall we... 3 ways to shop with us. If you want to come shopping with us, you can either do it on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. You can do it online, JewelleryMaker.com. But Woofy is here to tell us the quickest way to shop. Woofy, darling.
Best way, get your phone, get the app, press it.
Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can watch us that way too. Now, you can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Some items, if they're at a certain price, can give you the option of split pay. Those options are interest-free. And to qualify to do so, all you've got to do is have a debit or credit card registered to a UK account. Are we ready to shop? Are you ready to shop? Are you ready to shop? Laura, are you ready to shop? Are you ready to shop? We know how.
Yeah.
Now, all you've got to do is choose which item you would like on air. So, you know what? Just text us in. Go to Watch Us Live. Let's have a look at those numbered items. You are in control this